Shut the fuck up, bro. Who sings the song? Not you. Hi. Swear to God. Yeah. Oh, I didn't hold W. I didn't hold W. It's alright. It's alright. I didn't hold W. It's alright. Guys, it's alright. I didn't hold W.
It began long
Pull.
ago on the battlefields of the Great War. Two German scientists sought to harness dark and mysterious forces buried for centuries.
Yeah, can we nuke?
Their discoveries would assure Germany's ultimate victory. What they could never have imagined was just what else their research
Shut the
would unearth.
fuck up, bro. Oh my God, shut up. Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
As an ancient evil ravaged
Let the people who sing the song sing the song. We're not on the track. Who's gonna watch the front? Like, Sean, are you okay, mate?
I am alive! Yeah! There's a... Hey!
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God, yeah, there's... Dude! Oh my fucking God. Yeah, there's just fucking sprinters down here. Like... Oh my God.
It began long ago on the battlefields of the Great War. Two German
Fucking read from the mark where I hopped down and there's fucking 3 sprinters. Like...
Field report. Confirming arrival at site identified in our intel. No sign of the target, nor are the other agents believed to be on intercept course. Dempsey out.
I didn't...
I feel the red haze coming on. It's like I wanna pick a fight. Fuck. Who's dropping bombs? There's significance to this recording? Must have done something.
Meant not to go down there? Cheers, mate.
Bastards are appearing out of thin air!
So...
I think this'll come in handy.
I don't even have a care around.
A mound. It's where you first saw them? Heads up, the robot's coming this way.
It's all done, right? I'll hit.
It began long ago on the battlefields of the Great
I got ABH too. Fucking A. I had my rain next. I need perks.
I am alive. Yeah. It was a break.
He's fucking.
Access must wait. They will be here again soon. Must prepare the defenses. Start up the conversion generators. I must work quickly. There's so much to do. A vessel for Maxis. The staffs. The opening of the gateway.
This podcast is brought to you by Absolute Collagen, which is all about reducing the signs of aging. Available in convenient powder or liquid sachets. Find out more at absolutecollagen.com.
I've got this rheumatoid arthritis, and if you get a flare-up, your bloods show a lot of inflammation. If you tell me I'm 200, I will know it's because I've had inflammation at the time. That will be my excuse.
And what about if it comes back very
Yes,
young?
go.
Well, I
Outside is
believe
up
it
ahead.
utterly if it
We'll
comes
seize
back
the
good.
undead high in
Sheila
numbers.
Hancock, your biological age is... Today on What's My Age Again, we have a very special guest. I'm Katherine Ryan, and today I'm talking to the writer and actor, Dame Sheila Hancock. Sheila Hancock is 92 years old, but
area is
refuses
where
to
the
let her
robot
age
sits.
define her. She has had an award-winning career on the stage and screen, and had 2 long marriages to the actors Alec Ross and John Thaw, who she was with for 28 years. Too long for me. She has 3 daughters and a brood.
Yeah, just leave early. Get there. So. Tom. Wait, what? Not on me.
on the battlefields of the Great War.
What in Lennon's name is going on?
Fucking ping, dude. God. Somebody nuke? Somebody have a nuke? I just hit flat or book. Yeah. Oh. He's got it.
It began long ago on the battlefields of the Great War. Two German scientists
Hey man, give him some time.
What in Lennon's name is going on? I saw a huge steel beast, tall as the spires of Moscow Cathedral. Just what have the Germans been doing in this place?
Just you.
By every step is beset by attacks from legions of unnatural creatures. Stumbling, rotting, filthy corpses.
Blood money. Blood money. Blood money. Blood money.
This is useless without gramophone to play it on. No good
Somebody
can
nuke?
come from disturbing the day. We are in Robot's patrol route.
Yep.
Such giant.
Dude.
How
Oh,
could
fuck.
such a monstrous
I shot his head. We got a hit marker.
We may take shelter here for a short time.
Purple
I
and junction
survived
too.
the fall.
They're next to each other. I'll make it squirt.
Repel the monsters!
No, you're good. Plenty of time.
We cannot allow them to take area! I am Nikolai! Fall before me!
Oh my god, there's so many meatballs. Oh my god. Sorry.
This part may prove useful to us.
Where did that
No
nuke come
caution
from?
when walking Robot's path.
Lucky.
As I thought, inside head,
24 calls.
I survived the fall. We are under sustained attack! We cannot allow them to take area!
I forgot Ran.
I may be able to construct something useful from such pieces. This gramophone will allow us to listen to recordings.
Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you.
Hey! Hey! Ja! An armored vehicle may prove useful. We are under sustained attack! What is advantage to control of all machines?
Big OZ got him.
Just what have we achieved? I can't fight without ammunition! Who's been hoarding all the ammo? We are in robot patrol.
I about ran. Alright, we're chilling.
We may take shelter here for a short time. I survived the fall. I will salvage this for future use.
Yep.
Perhaps we may discover Song's meaning.
Boss?
Oh, never I held an object of such value. We should have shared our ammo.
That should work. Doesn't. I quit.
Traveling can be a nightmare. Why? You can't watch your favorite shows abroad. You can't trust public Wi-Fi spots anymore. And when you return, roaming bills kill your vibe. Unless you get a NordVPN and Saily deal. NordVPN will increase your privacy online. And Saily, a global eSIM data app, will save you from those unexpected roaming charges. Don't miss our 2-in-1 deal. Get 72% off NordVPN, plus up to 10 gigabytes of free eSIM data from Saily.
Though unarmed, I refuse to surrender.
Alright.
See what happens now.
Like 25, 24, 15?
The Russian will fight with his bare hands. Hey!
Shut the fuck up.
Maybe this will
Took a
help.
pill and a bees.
I will fight on, with or without
Oh my
bullets.
god. It's so loud. Oh my god.
Everything has value.
We're out of SOE. It's me. It's a me bottom. Me bottom window. Not a me bottom window. All day.
Oh, it's mud. I can barely move.
Oh. Oh! I got it! I don't miss! Ephemeral. Oh, wall power. What the fuck?
My ammo is now gone.
No, we do not. Are you fucking kidding? Where's last? He's in the window! This is so fun. Why? How did we get
We should
all
have
wall
shared our
power?
ammo.
Theo. I got ephemeral. I got ephemeral. Oh my god. Nightmare. Someone open this door. Jesus Christ. Three? What? That's insane. The one in 625.
I will fight on, with or without bullets.
64? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Brace yourselves. Starting the tank. 30 seconds left. The Russian will fight with his bare hands.
Oh wait, yeah. The blunder.
This is far as I go.
Sean, why do you have... Never mind.
It is
You know
but
what?
part
I'm not
of
gonna question it. Fucking solo ZNS guns.
Though unarmed, I refuse to surrender.
Actually, yeah, if you get perks earlier, you want down.
Check into GX Corner for the latest news, deals, and free games. But what really makes our hit different is mods, giving you the power to change everything from animated wallpapers.
Oh, it's a stinker. It's a stinker.
My ammo is now gone.
I got ran. Oh. Go up.
I belong on the battlefield.
Yeah, nuke. I thought you were gonna say you have continuous autism. I'm like, yeah, that ain't wrong.
We should have shared our ammo.
I'll take some donut.
I will try to find other staff parts.
I'm on it. It's spawned in last. It spawned in last, sorry.
We Russians know such vehicles can be unreliable on battlefield.
Okay. Cheers, mate. XM? Oh. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. That's crazy. Yes. I'll let you fail. Cheeky speed. I think he said green.
Explain the purpose of this object, German.
There's somebody down below.
Perhaps this is part of one of the Germans' infernal machines.
Which of these pads go on? Or
My ammo is now
don't go on
gone.
early, do they?
Something tells me this
Okay.
is important.
I'm just not sure if they were going on or not. So. I'm popping credits, so watch out. You're gonna get dropped. I didn't know that, bruh.
Go unarmed. I refuse to surrender.
I did a first dragon every game. Jesus fuck.
Somehow, these staffs may free the girl. I will fight on, with or without bullets.
Oh my. Two.
Cheer!
You go. Oh, that was nasty. So
He has
cold.
to. The Russian will fight with his bare hands. Something has changed.
Should I hit that thread?
I will fight on, with or without bullets. If he has to, the Russian will fight with his bare hands.
I'm doing wolf, Kooky doing void, Trek doing fire. I've got a nuke.
My ammo is now gone.
I got ran. Okay. What did you need it for?
Must find a way to survive this nightmare. Perhaps these machines may help me fend off the wretched hordes.
Yeah, it's almost done. It's like 2 more. Filled most of it on F5.
I fear I will be easy prey in this deep mud. At least these boards will keep them out for a short time.
Fuck's sake, man. Yeah. Are we ending this round?
Your actions sow the seeds of your own destruction.
Nice. Worst of one tram.
The gift of ammunition has been bestowed upon us.
Oh wait, we got a fire cell.
They mistake me for one of their own.
Me?
So
I'll bust
much
him.
evil, swept away by a mighty force. Finally, the box seeks to redistribute ownership of its material goods.
And 10. Done.
I tire of this journey.
No.
Oh, a gun? From beneath the earth?
Alright. Drag all these guys to
Do
wolf.
I stand alone against our oppressors?
Yeah, drag everything to wolf. Yeah, I'll be careful.
There may be other staff parts nearby.
Okay.
This is but one part of staff. With more peace,
gonna stop.
I may uncover another means to defend
Stop
ourselves.
killing. No, I'm at 7. Well, I don't want around there. That's last, that's last, that's last. We have last. Okay. Just shooting with my bow. Nice. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. My arrow's ready with the anti-grav, so it's going on now though. Kinda unlucky. Gonna work out. Sub 12. Bang.
More firepower is welcome in my hands.
No bitches.
I never look gift horse in mouth.
Round's over. I'll grab pieces.
Stay back, hill pigs! I am ready to fight till my last breath!
Pieces. Got him. So fucking annoying. Fucking anti-grav cycle. Jesus.
A staff of ice. Hold
I've got like a horde of fellas down here. So. Yeah. So many. I might have 20. I'm grabbing a max. Oh. Cheers, man.
Even in the face of overwhelming odds, I will never surrender!
Got a rain in my hands. Yeah, same. I'm pretty sure I'm too deep in cycle, so I have guaranteed stock right now.
If I didn't know better, I'd say this guy was on to us. It appears Dr. Grove may be smarter than I initially suspected. We must access the NPD device. Also,
Sounds like a plan. We got 6 or 7 kills left on my wolfbow arrow. Yep. Oh, I got it. I'm in the circle. Oh my god, yeah, let's throw our widows. Bruh. Alright, Are you coming down, Freck? I got spawns. He's about to fail. Right? Should at least. Why are we tornadoing, bro? How is this not done? Yeah. He's going spawn. Just end round. I don't have nukes, so. Okay. Nice. Hopefully your symbols are done. Yeah. Guarantee it. Nice. Yeah, you horde. Looking around you. Yeah, we should definitely have more. Thank God that wasn't a fucking nuke. We are at the power. What? That soul just not count. The souls aren't counting. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. Done. It'll be close. No, I don't. I don't. I'm good. In the back, in the back, in the back. Hello? Brother! What the f... What? I'm dead. Oh my god, man. You fucking... You hitting her? Yeah, I got you. I just got my stock. I don't need speed, do I? No, I'm good. Alright. Third hit stock. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking cosmetic void bow. What? He's cooking something, alright. Yeah, I do. Alright. And 157. Should be 24, right? Yeah. Yeah, it would have been so fast if we had 5 dogs. That's so much faster. Facts. You're going XM first, right? What? This is not BO6. No custom class for you. How much is a fourth? 180. But yeah, my stock is at 45 seconds. Yeah, let me shoot first. It might run out. I shouldn't have hit so early, to be fair. I don't know. Is he going middle now? Alright, should be alright. Yep. I'm running out of stock right now. Go. What?
Search Amazon bestsellers to sharpen up your home and kitchen. Start shopping today.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Avengers of Call of Duty Zombies, literally some of the best Call of Duty Zombies players in the entire world, took on a task recently. And that task was beating the Origins Easter egg in under under 20 minutes. It takes 20 minutes for me to even get my friends to leave the spawn and pick up a single staff piece, and they beat the entire Easter egg in that amount of time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are going to be getting started today with one of the most impressive things I've ever seen in zombies. I usually don't react to 4-player speedruns. I usually don't react to, you know, multiple of the same speedrun in like a month period, but not only has the Origins solo world record just been absolutely obliterated, and we had to react to that. That'll be in the description as well if you want to watch that. But now it is the 4-player world record, and they have fixed my least favorite thing about world records with 4 people is not having all the POVs and everything that's going on. So, of course, we've got Mikey 0006, we got Invisible Hole, Freckleston, and then, of course, the one that I'm blocking here, Scotty Dog. So I'm going to be chilling right here in the middle. I'll have everybody's channels linked down below in the description. Make sure you guys go down and subscribe to these absolute goats. I literally don't even understand how this is going to be possible. How this is even going to be possible to do with 4 players. I'm probably going to be like turning the volume
on 1
up and down to talk about things as I see them, because they're obviously like, they've got this thing oiled down like clockwork. They literally talked about it in the description. This run is, the route is absolutely magical. Everything works like clockwork. And I'm really excited to see how all this works. And just right away, I noticed that we've got shopping free activated here on Mikey. He's running around opening up the entire map. We've got 2 players staying back and doing the first 2 generators here. And looks like we've got Invisible Hole here in the top right, continuing the run and kind of running in behind and getting things at the same time. So literally so much is going to be happening at every second. I'm probably going to literally miss things. You guys are going to see things that I don't see. I'm going to see stuff that you don't see. It looks like they're using nukes, and they're using these what's it called, raindrops to end the rounds faster. They're basically just burning as fast as possible to round 3. We've got the first so we had I'm just gonna call it by the areas. So we had top left here, pick up the gramophone, put it down, and then keep on running to go do more things. We had top right, pick up the gramophone so they can start doing it. They already have 2 discs done. I think, did they all grab their tiles already? Did they all? No, only one of them has the tiles. We've got top right going inside of the first one, the first robot. We've got top left going inside of the crazy place for the first time to grab the first what's it called, thing. We've got bottom left picking up staff parts. We've got bottom right literally following the tank around to go get the electric staff parts. We've got the what is it even called? It's the crystal. The crystal is what it's called. Top left has already got the first crystal here. He just picked up the gramophone, and immediately upon picking up the gramophone, top right put it down at another one of the tunnels so that he can go ahead and start the animation teleporting in. No time wasted with the animations at all. Bottom left, Scotty Dogs is just filling up all these generators and stuff, turning on power for the entire map because it is one of the steps. Bottom right is picking up staff parts. We've got another crystal done. Dude, it's actually like, now that I'm looking at this, it's absolutely nuts how much they're picking up all at once. Okay, gramophone has now been picked up. Bottom left is now going into the fire tunnel to go ahead and get the fire staff. So everybody is picking up their staff parts, and everybody's picking up parts for other people. It looks like top right is about to start filling up boxes. Mikey, top left, is going down to already. He's activating raindrops again, grabbing free perks for everybody. So everybody's getting a bunch of free perks as they play here. And the only one with stamina up is Freckleston in the bottom right, but that's all right. I mean, stamina up at this point isn't really going to matter because you're going to be waiting for a lot of spawns and stuff. Mikey is doing the first dials challenge, and he is going to to go ahead and craft the staff as soon as the part is picked up here. He's waiting for the additional part. So he's just helping to end the round and waiting for someone to pick up the last staff part. Last staff part is picked up by top right. Top left here is going ahead and building it. Already has the dials preset for ice, so it looks like ice will be the first one being upgraded. It's the first one built as well. We've got more parts picked up.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay, another raindrops. They are burning rounds like crazy. It's actually crazy that they managed to pick up all the ice staff parts as quickly as possible. Top left is hitting Gobblegum. Bottom left is hitting the is grabbing the staff part from the robot at the same time. They're now building the building the what's it called? The electric staff. Another generator being turned on here by bottom right. Dude, it literally is so there's so many steps and things being done. It's actually impossible to pick up with to keep up with. Top left here is picking up the what's it called part right now. They're doing another nuke to burn the round. They're basically not even killing any zombies, and it looks like the strategy for this, like in solo, you fill up all the soul boxes first. It looks like the strategy for this is burn the round, so there's faster and faster and faster spawns, and you do it all at once. Challenge is being done here. Right here, the challenge is about to be done. They just picked up the what's it called? The width staff part. Fatal contraption has been gotten. It's crazy how many different parts that and it looks like down here he's filling up the last generator. Scotty Dogs is, so he's going to be getting the big boy here in a second. He's going to be getting the last fire staff part that needs to be built here because they already have fire staff. Challenge is being completed left and right. Staff of ice already almost completed here on the ultimate staff, which is wild, dude. Also, I can't wait to just hear Samantha. Oh, this is big right here. So this is a trick that not many people know you can do. You can actually snipe the little tile that you need to freeze and then shoot with a regular gun. You can do that from the dig site. So you can shoot it all the way across the map without having to run all the way over there. Looks like the ice staff is already ready to be upgraded, so that he's going to go ahead and start turning the dials here. We've got another nuke coming in, bro. We've got down here. We've got Scotty Dogs filling up the soul box for his tile. Is there only one tile required, I guess? Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, you're right. Only one person needs airstrike grenades. I was thinking of the punch fist. I had my ish turned around.
One more kill and we would have got a 19.
You would have got a 19?
Like we had to flip the round and get one more kill. That's how close it was.
Wow, so they literally have this so down. This is the second time they're getting an insane run like this. I wonder if there's actually less RNG. I mean, there definitely is. There's less RNG with 4 players. Like you don't have to get the 1/3 chance of getting the right robot and stuff. They're again just spinning the rounds as quickly as fast as possible. We've got Freckleston down here 1v1ing a Panzer with an RK5. Trying to take out the. Oh my god, he literally just knife killed the Panzer. He's gonna go ahead and get that staff part there, and I believe, yeah, that's the last fire staff part. So now the fire staff is ready to be built. So the fire staff is always pretty much the last one you do, just based off how the stabs work and how easy they are to do in certain areas. Another puzzle completed here for the wind staff, so we got the indoor puzzle completed there. Bottom right has now got airstrike grenades, so Scotty Dogs is basically picking up all the other parts, doing all the other steps and things you need to do when you're not what's it called, when you're not building staffs. So he's getting the airstrike grenades, he's turning on the generators, he's basically doing all that and not worrying about staffs while everyone else is doing staffs. Mikey up here is turning the dials, getting everything set up for the next staff here. Pre-setting up for somebody else. We got triple robots coming down the line here on top right.
Yeah.
Another generator being turned on right now. They're actually waiting till round 8 to do the last generator here. Scotty Dogs again being that guy picking up with the role of picking up everything else. He's getting some support here from Freckleston, basically just trying to kill as much as possible. And then through the amount of raindrops that they've dropped here, they actually have all perkaholics now, so they all have every single perk without having to run that in their gobblegum category. it's so fun to see like how much Gobblegums can really change it. Max's drone be crafted by Scotty Dogs. Again, he's picking up basically all the other parts that needed to be picked up. So now that the triple robot has come by, I would imagine that they're going to start very, very soon filling up these soul boxes and stuff. They're basically filling up the staffs in the crazy place so they can get to the next area. The wind staff is now being completed there. Bro, there's literally so much happening all at once. So the fire staff, so Scotty Dogs is pulling spawns here, but he's not killing. Actually, 3 of them are pulling spawns in the crazy place. So the fire staff can get the fire staff kills, but also fill up souls for the ultimate staff. So literally, like, big plays here. A lot of maximization. No zombie soul is being wasted. They're basically burning souls as fast as possible. They just put the wind staff in, so now the wind staff is collecting souls as well. They are now all pulling spawns to the crazy place, because if you spread out, that's when the zombies take a long time to walk to you and everything. Fire staff almost should be completed here very, very soon with the indoor puzzle, and then he'll be leaving probably to go out to the ice to do the outdoor puzzle for the fire staff, and all the other staff should be ultimate by that point. They just got the wind staff ultimate, so the wind staff now has enough kills. Looks like they did just finally get enough kills with the fire staff, so fire staff is still going to be filling up kills here as he's on his way out. All 3 staffs are now ultimate except for the fire staff, which again always ends up being the last one. He is now, yep, just like I thought, someone pre-opened the portal for him, so now he's going to be leaving to do the fire staff outdoor puzzle, and then the fire staff will be getting ultimate. So now they have 3 ultimate staffs completely completed. They're waiting on fire to be completed, and I'm actually wondering what people are going to start doing now. They're actually flipping rounds hardcore now, trying to pop those nukes, kill as many zombies as possible and everything. Looks like Scotty Dogs down here is about to get his airstrike grenades. He kept that tile safe the entire time. So Scotty Dogs is now going to be getting melee kills to fill up the last souls for that. Invisible Hole is going ahead and doing everything he needs to do here. Oh, and then there's a really cool trick that only works in co-op here. The fire staff is now being completed right there. Fire staff done. There's a really cool trick to skip. So basically in BO2 there was the trick to obviously skip the putting the 4 stabs in all the robots and then down at the bottom of the dig site. There's a trick that works similar to that, but it only works for 4 players. That allows you to skip that step in BO3. It's basically you grab the staffs at the same time and you can kind of duplicate them, and you can use that to place them into the specific robots, so you don't have to wait for the robots to come by. We'll be seeing that here in just a second once the fire staff is completely upgraded. Scotty Dog still filling up the souls to get what he needs here. Got lots and lots of kills happening in the crazy place. They are opening up the portal to wind, which I believe is where the gramophone is going to be sitting for the rest of the run. There we go. All 4 staffs have now been completed before 11 minutes. All 4 ultimate staffs plus a bunch of extra Easter egg steps. Both of them, both the top 2 now teleporting out. Freckleston getting some more kills. He's going to go ahead and be leaving through wind as well now. So airstrike grenades have been obtained for that step of the Easter egg, and now they are out there past the hardest part of the Easter egg, which is all 4 staffs being built and being done. So now they are on to the big glitch here, which is going to allow everybody to save a ton of time. You can see everyone is kind of making their way over to A, the pack punch area, and then B, they're going to be going down to the bottom here. Looks like he just got a ray gun as well for Scotty while he was hitting the box there. Everybody has so many points based off all these what's it called? Everybody has so many points based off all these things. Okay, so they're going to be Invisible Hole just bought a gun to return the fire staff to the pedestal. So look at that. They just got 3 fire staffs and they all just put it in there, which is going to instantly complete that step. Which is insane, because if someone mistimes them, what's it called? If someone mistimes them all grabbing that and duplicating that staff, the run's basically over. So that was a big thing. You notice everybody kind of like stopped talking for a second to get that done. So that step is now done, the putting the staffs in there. So now they're going to be waiting for the triple robots to come by. Everybody is going to be kind of in their own area here, and then the airstrike grenades need to be thrown, obviously, you know, when it's ready. But in the meantime for that, they are basically going to be trying to fill up these soul boxes here. You can see that everybody is pulling, so they're going 2 and 2. So they're filling up souls for both at the same time. And it's round 11, and it's 4 players, which means there's more than enough zombies per round. More than enough zombies per round to fill up these soul boxes here. Because 4 players, just the amount of zombies in the round just exponentially is way higher. So they're filling both of these up before the triple robots come. Again, reminder, if the robots step on these soul boxes, they actually reset them. So they need to do this quickly before these robots come, but at the same time, they're waiting for these robots to come. So I believe they just finished the first one here. Yeah, they just finished the first one there. Invisible Hole and Freckleston still working on the other one. Looks like Mikey is getting a pack punch in over here.
Should be done.
Popping another nuke there. Just spawned a nuke and then picked up another nuke power up. So I believe, yep, that is going to flip the round perfectly. They had just enough zombies there. So it looks like 2 people are over. Oh yeah. Looks like people are looking for which robot has that hole in the foot, and they're going to be calling that out. Odin right, so they know exactly which foot's going to be happening here. Looks like the other 2 are kind of preparing to start filling up the soul box without actually killing any zombies right now, because they need to save these souls in the round, because this soul box is about to reset. So right now it's just kind of a like, let's manage the zombies, let's make sure everybody's set up and in position. He's going to go into the robot here, so he's going to go and press the button. Scotty just threw the airstrike grenade right on top of the hole there, and the button has been pushed. He's gonna throw another one that is gonna bust open the seal, and of course Scotty, being the guy who does literally everything, is gonna go ahead and call in the Maxis drone. So that is going to now call in every single one of the Panzers in this area. Looks like they are going to, he's actually throwing extra airstrike grenades because the Panzers are all about to spawn. So they're pulling all of the zombies to them so they can, while the Panzers are spawning, which is not going to be a big problem because they all have ultimate stabs already and it's round 12. While these Panzers are spawning, they're pulling all the zombies over to fill up this soul box at the same time as these 2 over here are filling up their soul box. And literally it's so well oiled. It's so well oiled. It's such a cool looking run, man. They have an extra max ammo that they just spawned in there. Or is that a natural max ammo? You can't even tell what the amount of, what's it called? You can't even tell what the amount of like gobblegums these guys are using the entire time. So they should have the last soul boxes being filled up here. Zombie blood is activated here, which means he is going to be looking for that, looking for that plane.
They were on me, I guess.
And there we go. He kills the guy, gets the Maxis drone back, returns it to the table. That was, again, just like clockwork, getting everything done whenever it needs to be done. Soul boxes being filled up. Everybody is pulling spawns to this last soul box here. And did the Panzers already just get insta kill? I think the Panzers basically already just got insta killed because that was very very fast. So they're doing the last of the souls here. Everybody is getting their everybody is doing the soul box. There we go, soul box completed. So everybody is now going to grab their Fist of Fury here. And again, the reason some people left early is because this box has an animation. You can only do 1 at a time. There we go. 2 out of 3 fists have been acquired here.
I'm dropping down.
And as soon as they get their fist, they're just going to absolutely yeet out of there and go down to the dig site where they need to do the next step of the Easter egg. And I believe, is that the last one? Or does anyone, I think everyone has their fist now.
There's really not many left.
Everybody has Fist of Fury. We're getting some pack punches in from Freckleston.
How did that even work? Yeah.
It began long ago.
We're not done yet! I got one! I got another! I got to do it! I got to all the way!
Beating the entirety of Black Ops 2 Zombies, Transit, Die Rise, Mob of the Dead, Buried, and Origins in 20 effing minutes. Now, I legitimately don't understand how this is even possible to do. Obviously, the kind of loading times, the game time isn't really going to change anything, but this video is 23 minutes long. It's 23 minutes long, and at the end of this 23 minutes, every single one of the Easter eggs will be beaten. Obviously, I will have Ultimate Zenith linked down below in the description. Make sure you'll go over here, leave a like on this video, subscribe. This video popped off because he absolutely, along with his teammates, deserves it. I'll link the teammate down here, Hatcher, as well. But I guess those are the only two who really upload the stream. Everyone else just decides to be a god of zombies in their free time. So we're getting his perspective here, and we're gonna go ahead and get started on round 1 of BO3. I was about to say BO2 of BO3. Obviously, we've got the players building the trample team. I'm gonna be kind of commentating everything that's happening as quickly as possible on this POV because there's gonna be a lot going on behind the scenes that you guys are gonna need to see. So some people are, you know, turning the round, getting points, opening up the game and stuff like that. And he is going to go ahead and start immediately teleporting by using this turbine, picking it back up, getting the little denizen, and his teammate is going to go ahead and do the same thing here. So he's going to go ahead and be out here. And the reason he's running with his trample steam. Did I call it the trample steam the first time? God, I'm stupid. His little power energy thing. I don't even know if this thing has a name. The reason with he's running with it out is you can actually knife and run slightly faster if you're holding it out. So round's already ended. He's running over here, and he has got also reminder that this is the Richtofen side, which is obviously the easier side of this Easter egg. So right now, what his teammates are doing are they're kind of dispersing out through the map. And a reminder, in Black Ops 2, each player is actually like picking up and holding one part, and you can't really like pick them up for the team. And if you go down in the middle of nowhere and you drop your part, you just kind of have to go find it. It's a really bad system that they actually updated in BO3. It's kind of crazy to me that BO2 had so many like rough around the edges things, and BO3 was just such a masterpiece, man. BO3 is literally just like polished, absolutely crazy. But as you can see, he's running through the fog here. There's, you know, not a lot to see because LOL transit, but what he is doing here is he's using the fast travel system to get around the map, and he's going to go ahead and build this big boy. His teammates are, you know, flipping the rounds, doing what they need to do to go ahead and get the other parts of this Easter egg set up. But a big part of this Easter egg, and the reason that it's so much harder to do with the lower number of players you have, I think it's possible to do. It's definitely possible to do 2. I don't know if it's possible to do 1 player. I think someone actually managed to do it 1 player by basically getting really lucky by getting a max ammo, because the part where you need 4 players for this is you need to throw 4 EMP grenades all pretty much around the same time to do it with, you know, lower than normal amount of people. So obviously he's going to go to the bank. This Easter egg literally wouldn't even make sense if you don't use the bank, and that was a really cool little turn. I don't know why that looked so cool, but he's grabbing as much points as he needs for the entire rest of the Easter egg, shooting out the window because LOL, why not? And gonna go ahead and get that part built on. It looks like his teammate has already grabbed one of the parts, built it on there, and we've got already 2 parts done. He's gonna go ahead and buy that stamina up. His teammate just hit the bank as well, so they got 2 people loaded up in points. And the big thing now is gonna be getting what you need out of the box, because, you know, that is the biggest part. And they're doing the Richtofen side, which means you need to get the EMPs out of the box. Obviously his teammates are I didn't even realize there was a zombie head down there. Just absolutely demolishing it. Again, he's getting these double knives on the denizens before they get on your head. Oh, and then this is probably one of the scariest things right here. Jumping across this lava, because if you get a denizen on your head during that, you just die and the run is over, and then you waste all those points out of the bank. Dolphin diving under here, and you can see his teammate is already spinning for EMP grenades. They're going to need, and literally perfect timing. His first teammate gets EMP grenades, and if they don't get EMP grenades quickly here, the run's over. They're getting a Gleel, which is great. Not what he wants though. And again, the reason you need 2 sets of EMPs is you need to throw 4 EMPs. So he's literally just doing the fadeaway right now, just trying to kill as many zombies as possible. Ray gun, kind of useful, I guess. And they also have you notice that little bear sitting on top of the box? There we go. And he's got the EMP grenades on, like, what was that, his 3rd or 4th hit? Absolutely cracked. Absolutely phenomenal to get EMP grenades that fast. It's the hardest part about this Easter egg, legitimately. This Easter egg is one of the easiest ever, as long as you have those. So all they need to do now is they need to finish building the jet guns. They need to get everything set up. They're waiting for the bus to come back over. They've got the power turned on, I believe now. It's kind of hard to tell because it all looks the same. There we go, getting on the bus with the boys.
Play the free Coral Rewards Shakeout throughout the Epsom Derby Festival. Coral, we're here for it.
Bus is not even gonna stop. And what is the main difference? I know with Maxis you have to turn on the power and then you have to turn back off the power. It's a weird like half and half thing. Let's see here. The transit guide. The jet gun, electric traps, Dr. Maxis. Yeah, so Richtofen, all you need to do is you need to have the nav machine already built. There's a lot of stuff that like carries over like that in this game. So they already have the nav card machine built. You don't really have to have the nav card in it. You just have to have it built. Pretty easy. And then you have to build the jet gun. You have to shoot the jet gun under the tower until it breaks, and then Richtofen will speak to Samuel. And then you need to kill zombies under the tower with explosive weapons. That's right, that's what the ray gun is for. I forgot that the Richtofen side, you specifically need explosive weapons, which the ray gun counts as an explosion, which is why you get 50 points per kill. So he's gonna be getting this explosion kill with the ray gun, which is absolutely correct. Now, all 4 players must get EMPs, which is not true. Only 2 players need EMPs. You need an EMP basically 4 light posts to finish off the game. That's basically all you need to finish the Easter egg. As soon as you EMP 2 light posts at the same time, and then they're all 4 of them are turned off before it gets turned back on, you literally win. That's it. That's it. And Richtofen will talk, and then all the entire thing will just light up and everything like that. So they are standing under here already. He's shooting with the ray gun. I assume that they've already, yeah, it seems like the jet gun's already broken. You can see the parts laying on the floor there. So all he needs to do now is he just needs to get kills as quickly as possible. They're trying to draw as many spawns. This is why they're returning the rounds despite even like, you know, they have, what's it called? They have like unlimited points, but the reason they're returning the rounds is that you need to get kills with this ray gun until Richtofen talks. So that's why they're returning the rounds, because this I'm assuming will end around like at some point at round 5, I believe. I also love how he's reloading the ray gun every single time, just for funsies. Just for funsies. Now all 4 players are here. They're pulling all the spawns here, which means that they know exactly how many. I don't know exactly how many kills it is. It doesn't say on this little crappy guide I have here. But it's a certain number of kills, and they know exactly how many it is. So as soon as that happens, they're going to be running through. And I'm assuming that it's going to. Ooh, does insta-kill affect it? I don't actually know if insta-kill affects it. I mean, it's still an explosive kill, right? It shouldn't make a difference whether it's insta-kill or not. Either way, you don't need it. It's literally a ray gun on round 4, when the ray gun was actually like kind of decent, sorta. Would you call the ray gun decent back? I mean, it did more damage than all the other guns, but would you call it decent? It's not a thunder gun. We'll say that. We'll say that. So here we go. Should just be a few more kills. I think that was it. Yeah. Okay. So the quote is done. Quote was heard, and then the 2 guys with EMPs are now getting set up. And this is the most important thing. This portal's already opened up. He's gonna go ahead and take it.
I can't see 3 feet in front
And
of my face.
he has the first. So now all that needs to happen is that they need to EMP 2 light posts. So there's a little bit of randomness here. He's waiting for his teammate to get set up and call it out. We don't have their Discord call, but he's gonna throw it, jump through the portal. It's gonna explode, and you back up and you jump through the portal as well. And if done correctly, all 4 got EMP'd, and that was it. You see the blue sparks right there? You see them shooting off? That was it. Transit literally done in 7 minutes, which is absolutely wild. Literally, like, look at 7 minutes. 7 minutes, by the way. And just so you guys see that this is a complete continuous video, obviously this time doesn't count because it's like based on load times and stuff like that. But they're gonna go ahead and get started on Die Rise. And the part that makes it a super Easter egg is you get 1 attempt. All these must be back-to-back continuous runs, so you not only have to get incredibly lucky, but you have to play incredibly well and get incredibly lucky that many games in a row. So we're on to Die Rise now, which is I'd say a little bit more involved, I'd say. Let me look up the Die Rise steps. So very first thing they're gonna do is ride the elevator down. Die Rise steps. I don't have a little spreadsheet thing for this, but high maintenance. This is the guide that I used when we did the Die Rise in 2020 or 2021. What year was that? They're gonna go immediately to the bank, which is great because you can just pull all these points out. Also, if you get a bad attempt and someone dies or someone messes up an Easter egg step, you have to refarm all of these points. You literally have to refarm every single one of the points, which is just absolutely wild. Okay, so Richtofen side. First thing you need to do is link the elevators, which is Not fun. I remember this. This is not fun. You have to stand on top of the top elevator, like symbol, and make them all go at the same time, which is all luck based because the elevators all are going up and down constantly. So the very, very first thing you need to do on both Easter eggs is you need to link the elevators by standing on top of them after the nav card table is built, obviously, which they already have. So right now they're calling out and getting on top of the elevators. They're doing this as quickly as possible. So Monka. And then step number 2 after this is going to be the floor seals. So after they do the floor seals, this is it. He needs to make sure he spends as much time as possible. Did they already link it? I think they linked it. I think, right? And then I'm guessing someone else, and then they ran themselves all the way over the entire map already, and they're gonna have the trample steam built, which is required for both parts of the Easter egg, like Richtofen and Maxis here, and they're gonna be standing on top of these little symbols, and I think it's hard to tell if they actually did or not. Oh my God, that was. Why did it seem like he was gonna get squished there? Another thing that you have to do here is wait, what did he just buy here? Wait, what did he just buy? What did you buy, sir? Was this? Oh, he was opening the door. Okay. So, waiting for the elevator to go down. He's gonna go ahead and purchase Who's Who. I am actually really curious how Who's Who helps with the speed run of this Easter egg.
See what happens now.
Okay, so you're hearing Maxis go off, but Maxis isn't what they're doing. They're doing all Richtofen side. I'm guessing there's a different category for Maxis, which is longer because it's Maxis. So they're learning the order right now. So yeah. Now they've already done the linking the elevators. Now they're gonna step on these in the correct order. And whenever they do that, you now can do the next step, which is getting the sniper rifle and shooting the glowing balls. Oh, is he? I thought he was gonna go into Who's Who for something here. Is he trying to get zombies? Oh, one of his teammates just fully fell off the map. I'm guessing that was supposed to happen. I'm really hoping one of his teammates just didn't fall off the map on accident. Hello? Yeah, so you see the dragon lighting up over there, which means different steps are going. Now he's gonna do this Who's Who trick. Whatever it is.
I think so.
Wait, what? He's gonna go for Who's Who? Which is going to do, he's getting the tiles as quickly as possible here? He buys Galvanux, and the Galvanux come back with him?
At least it ain't as heavy as it looks.
Oh my God, that is literally, he fell there, run over. So he's gonna take a look at the Mahjong tiles, and I guess that's just a way to get back up to the area faster. So he already has that. Are they already doing the trample steam part? Okay, so what just happened in the background that we haven't even seen yet? We haven't even seen this happen in the background. Somebody bought the sniper rifle, shot the ball out of the dragon's mouth, and then sliquified it. So someone has already built the sliquifier, sliquified the balls in the spawn. That's literally what the step is. You spray them until they start spinning. And then once you do that, you build all the trample steams, you put it on the specific zombie symbols. Oh my God, they're literally feeding the Easter egg.
I don't do it for medals. I do it for the kicks.
Oh my God. Wow, okay, so much went on in the background there. They got all the Mahjong tiles. They translated them into the correct order that you melee with the Galvanuckles. He got the Galvanuckles. They built the 4 trample steams. They launched themselves, I guess, which skipped the zombie killing part, or they just needed to kill a certain number of zombies, or someone has been doing it since the beginning. So now they're going into buried already. Dog. Zombie players, I've said it once before, and I'll say it again. Zombie players are truly built different. Zombie players are actually built different. All right, I'm looking at buried Easter egg steps now, so I remember which side is Richtofen, because it's always annoying. All right, so step 1 for Richtofen is you need to build the guillotine. So the very first thing we're probably gonna see here is, wow, dude, I just can't believe that die rise was faster than transit. That is so impressive. Obviously with the bank. That guy's drawing the chalk there, getting the 3,000 points, which he's actually. There is a jump you can do to do that. Usually you have to.
Find a way to survive this nightmare. Perhaps these machines may help me fend off the wretched hordes.
我が艦が初の戦果を上げました。敵巡洋艦を撃沈。
The gift of ammunition has been bestowed upon us.
Oh my. I actually love the fact that the bank is like a category for this, where you can use the bank, because it's just like, it's kind of boring-ish to like just watch the point grinding part. It's impressive in solo, but for co-op, it's just like you're just sitting at windows in the spawn grinding points. I actually really like it. Also, again, huge shout out to everybody in this speedrun, not just this player, because again, they have the mystery box perma perk, because you need to get the big boy here. Imtar is good. Oh, he's gonna slam the box down, which means the box won't move, so they have a much more much higher chance. Reagan Mark II, which is gonna be great for killing, but don't necessarily need it for the Easter egg. They need the paralyzer here. S12, also a decent gun. I love how he never looks at the box. He just grabs it, and there's the paralyzer. So now he needs time bombs as well. And unfortunately, he will have to get rid of. Wow. I mean, that's the power of the perma perk, but also getting incredibly lucky. He's going to do some paralyzer jumps here to get into different areas. I didn't know you could go back up through the tunnels. He's going to start paralyzing these crystals, which crystallizes them, and you don't want to break them. You don't want to break them. Breaking them is what is going to send them on the max Easter egg part. So right now, his teammates are building the guillotine and just finished it. That's why they got the Richtofen quote there. He is now going to paralyze these little things. He still gets to keep the ray gun too. God, the ghost area is so scary. All right, so he's going to paralyze these, and that's the third one done. I believe that was all four of them, or is there four of them? So now he's going to go into the ghost area, and he's actually going to buy the MP5. I guess maybe the ray gun doesn't work very well against the ghosty ghosts. I think is that why he bought it? Richtofen is literally spouting off Easter egg quotes as quickly as possible. Okay, so there we go. He's going to go ahead and do the next orb here. There we go. Orb is done. Again, you don't want to break the orbs for the side of it. And now the next step is to get the lantern.
There should be a little light floating around.
Yeah, the lantern. Yeah, so Richtofen is literally talking about it. Purple lantern will hover over the map. The best place to find the lantern is near the graveyard. Throw a grenade and get it to explode into the lantern. It is important to cook the grenade so it'll explode. Successfully hitting the lantern will make it fall to the floor, in which case you can pick it up. I think one of his teammates might be doing that.
Departed souls leave residual energy in their wake. This energy.
What is that? What is wrong with that ghost? He just left. Oh, is he just training the ghost? That's so funny.
Here comes the lantern. I'm sure
okay.
It's harmless enough.
So he just got the lantern. Lantern is done. He's just gonna knife this ghost as it goes by. And then for this next step, you need to power the lantern with energy. You need to kill a ghost woman to provide energy. To do this, go to the ghost mansion and kill the ghost woman in close proximity to the lantern. Each successful kill, you'll hear a ding sound. Repeat the step 8 to 10 times. So, yeah, you basically just need to fill up the lantern with souls and stuff like that. So.
For all eternity.
Also, why is this ghost so glitched? He knows all the ghost glitches because he's had to just sit here during this part.
Just think of the big ones. Positive or negative. North or south. Right or dark. Good or evil. So sorry. I'm being cryptic again. Basically, I'm telling you to go shine its light on stuff. It is probably best for the developer.
Okay. So he's finally getting out of here. I'm just listening to all of Richtofen's quotes. You're literally getting the entire Easter egg story. So, He has now done all, they've gotten all the ghosts. They're gonna go ahead and do one of the most annoying parts of the Easter egg, which is searching all of the player's body all around the map and getting the what's it called? Found the switch. Getting the switch here. So they got the switch. Wait, what are they searching for? Okay, so they just did a bunch of steps. They placed the lantern. They did the cryptic tic-tac-toe already. They bashed the signs with the galvanuckles with the correct signs, and then they already caught the wisp and went into round infinity. So they actually just did a bunch of steps in the background here, and then they're on using the time bomb and going to round infinity. And you need to search all the maps in the entire area in the entire game and find the switch, and then you make your way back to the guillotine and build the switch on the guillotine. So they're getting him to they're getting what's his name to change the power-up drops. I'm not sure which power-up drops they're actually looking.
CDKeys.com. Shop the latest games and upcoming releases at the best prices. Enjoy incredible savings with up to 35% off new releases. Don't miss out. CDKeys.com. Pay less, game more.
You want Valorant skins. The only problem is that your inventory, rather than looking something like this, looks more something like this. Buff is a free app authorized by Overwolf. The way it works is you simply have Buff open in the background of your game while you're playing. As you play, you will automatically earn Buff points, which can then be redeemed into, you guessed it, our beloved Valorant point gift cards. It really is that easy. When you run Buff, you'll notice that it uses almost no resources, keeping your game buttery smooth. If free skin sounds nice to you, download Buff. That's about it. Love you guys.
For here. So they got the switch. They're completely fine. Got a max ammo out of it. Wait. Oh, was the they just got a free max ammo during that after getting the switch. They obviously searched all the things. Got the switch really early. Bro, I'm like forgetting how powerful, and then they have they set another time bomb, so they won. I don't even know the strat at this point. I'm like busy trying to remember all of the Easter egg steps, let alone the strategy. Like they just laid down another time bomb that they're going to use at some point, maybe for sharpshooter or something. Like teleport back to that area whenever the time bomb is down. Also, LOL, they're still on round 1. He jumps over this. They're going to do the levers and see which one sparks. Dude, this is absolutely wild. This is absolutely wild. So they're doing the guess and check to get the correct order right now. It should be resetting here in a second if they're waiting for it. And the next thing they need to do is break the fountain, which I'm sure they've already broken the fountain with Leroy, because you can do that at the very beginning of the game rather than later. Oh my god, bro. This is literally insane. So did they already do the switches? Because literally after they do the switches... Wait, you can boost teammates up and out like that too? Holy crap, dude, what is this map? Buried is one of the coolest maps ever, man. The amount of cool stuff like Easter eggs and whatnot that you can do. Oh, so did they do that to reset the switches? Is that what resets the switches? Oh my god, that's literally what reset the switches. You all have to leave the maze. Dude, this is the one step that, like, I think most zombie players just, like, say, F it, we're just gonna guess and check it. We're going up and over. God, the paralyzer movement is also so clean. Okay, so they got the step. They got the order from the first time they went in. They went back out, they reset it, and then they immediately clicked the time bomb to teleport back to where they were and activate the Easter egg step and do sharpshooter now. So literally once they do sharpshooter, it's over. Dude, what? And obviously they're not gonna mess up sharpshooter. Like, well, I mean, actually, imagine somebody did mess up sharpshooter. Well, they actually know the order of spawns. That's how much these guys play this map. They literally know the order of spawns for the sharpshooter step. That's wild. Get the reload in. Honestly, kind of stressful that the reload came out there, but it is what it is. And then this is where they just hope and pray that they did the Easter egg. And they did it. Holy 8:26. 7 minutes, 45 seconds for transit. 4 minutes, 24 seconds for, oh, well. Ladies and gentlemen, I literally don't know. I don't know what to, I don't know what to say. Truly a magical performance. I am pretty like versed in zombies, and I remember those maps pretty well, and I've beaten these maps not hundreds, like tens of times, and I still didn't even keep up with mentally what they were doing on screen. Truly one of the most important things. Also, I just realized I said that the super Easter egg included origins at the end. Bam probably made fun of me in the entire first half of the video. He's probably typing on screen right now, saying that I'm dumb. I hate it here.
Shopping for home and kitchen? Get the best of the best. Search Amazon bestsellers today.
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World, the Springland is a great place to start. There are low-level enemies and villages with free healing wells. Save Flame Hall until level 20+. Trust me, those lava traps wreck new players. If you need gear, Silent Marsh drops poison-resistant boots, but watch for ambushes in the fog. Skyridge Pass provide great XP if you can dodge falling boulders. Avoid Oathspring Oasis at night. Stronger monsters spawn there. Later, you can try Ice Crown Range for rare spellbooks, or Bridgemere Plains if you're hunting boss tier loot. Oh, and Dragon's Rest? That's endgame territory. Stick to these tips and you'll survive longer than I did on my first run.
Something tells me this is important.
What's going on, guys? My name is NoahJ456, and today I definitely didn't forget to record the intro to this video because I'm gonna go DJ in Vegas. Today, we're going to be reacting to the world record run of Gorod Krovi, but we're going to be in a Discord call with the speedrunner Freckleston. Make sure you check out his stuff with the links in the description below. And without further ado, let's see what's going through the mind of a speedrunner when they get the world record on Gorod Krovi.
Here we go. We are sat down with Freckleston, and I immediately off the bat, I ask this every single time we do one of these speedrun explain videos. How many attempts did it take you to get this world record, and how long have you been trying this stint just to open everything up?
Wow, so this one's weird because I haven't played GK in like, I want to say like 6 months. Like, I just haven't touched it. I've been doing other things, and I just randomly thought, you know, vibes are on for GK today. Thought I'd hop on for a couple of hours, and I just got this like amazing run. And I think this was 2 hours into stream, so it was like a 2-hour session.
So 2 hours after not playing 6 months, you got the world record for GK, which has not been broken in like how long?
I know IMAC beat it a few months ago, so, you know, I was just trying to get my record back. Just thought, you know, vibes are on today.
Are you guys friends with each other?
Me and IMAC? Yeah, we're close. We're good friends.
Do you guys get, like, what is the reaction when you break each other's world records? Like, when you break the news that, yo, I just beat your record, what is the reaction?
Well, so we do them all on stream, so we're all sort of, like, there for it, you know what I mean? But
was
it's more of
IMAC
like
here for this one?
I think he pops in partway through the run, but I know he's at work when I stream, so...
I see.
But yeah, it's always like a, you know, GG's, you know, good job kind of thing. It's never like, you know, no one's salty about
nice.
anything.
I'd be mega salty. I'd be so mad, dude. I'm just kidding. Okay. So the overall though, your splits here have 7,495, and I can assume that that is the amount of runs it has taken you on GK overall to get the
overall
record.
Yeah. So what's weird is I used to have a 33-43. That was my old record on this before IMAC beat it. And I was grinding for a sub 33 for thousands of attempts. That's why it's so weird, because thousands of attempts I put into this and I just couldn't get it. Like, I couldn't even PB, I couldn't get anything. and then I just randomly hop on this one day and just get a game. So like the start of this run is already insane, by the way, because I get a really fast first cylinder, I get a really fast second cylinder, and the actual location of the gruff pods are like perfect. Like the infirmary gruff pod, which I got first, is like really fast. And then the second best one that I can get is this one at Armory. So I basically have a perfect start right now.
So how many runs die at this point? Like you've done your first 2 pods and like the run's dead, it's over.
Like, I must be imagining so many, because you've got to get that. Not only have you got to get the actual cylinder for the gruff pod, which is like, I think it's like a 10% chance per kill to get it, and you could literally just spend the entire round killing the whole round and just not get it.
I forgot it's literally randomized on zombie kills too. So
completely random.
So you not only got fast spawns, but you got the really good location. Oh my god, you already got the third one.
Second kill. Exactly, second kill. And I'm like, I think I'm usually placing this cylinder at around 4 minutes, usually. And I'm at, what, 3:15 right now, which is nuts.
Okay, so
unfortunately, I get the spawn gruff.
Okay, so this is the worst one.
Is terrible. It's so bad. Like, I think I genuinely lose like 40 seconds to this. And I still get an insane first split as well.
Oh,
like,
and you didn't have points to open that up yet? You had to go back to the zombie kill. So, overall
kind of
though, like, you're still on one of the best starts you've ever had, despite getting the spawn gruff.
Yeah, no, this start's really good. I think my best ever first fly is a 425, and that can go lower. Like, the actual RNG in the first part of this run is, like, kind of mad. But a 425 is really good. A sub 5 fly is, like, you're really good at that point. That's why you're looking good.
That's so funny. So this is kind of like the Origins robot moment, where completely RNG based. Nothing you can do, only so well you can play. You just have to get a good RNG, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for spawns here. And it's so far away as well from where I need to be. Like, I could get a gruff pod right here where I am now.
Yeah.
And that would be amazing. Like, I think I don't know what time I would have got. It might have been close to a sub 4 fly, which I didn't even think would be possible. But,
which does put you below your 33-minute goal.
Oh yeah, easily. Yeah.
Okay, so what at this point in the run are you doing? Because I noticed you're checking the locations of the valves and everything like that.
Yeah.
What all are you kind of pre-setting up for yourself aside from just doing the graph modules at this point?
So basically, I'm just cycling my gums to try and get to an ABH so I can just teleport back from the hatchery. I'm noting down all of my valves that are in my way. So I usually get the Dragon one, the Armory one, and the Supply Depot one. And I have a spreadsheet that I can just note down what they are into, which I usually just do while I'm flying here, so I don't have to pause and whatnot and think about things. And obviously, I'll use those for later.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is just grabbing any trophies that are in my way. So turning on the trap at Supply Depot to get that one. The one outside of Dragon Command, the one that you shoot off the wall, and just grabbing things like that.
Yeah, just doing the collect-a-thon that is this map at the beginning.
Exactly. That's all it is. Half of the egg is literally collecting all the trophies, and then the other half of the egg is doing the challenges, so...
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing.
I'm really excited to see how you do some of these challenges, because the challenges themselves I feel like for unskilled players or people who just haven't practiced this map a lot is the hardest part about this Easter egg. It's what makes it one of the hardest Easter eggs, because no matter how many times you do it, you're not guaranteed to pass. Each one is a skill check that almost gets harder every single time, because the rounds just go up and up and up, which is why I feel like GK is one of the lowest completion rate Easter eggs in all of BO3.
I feel like if you don't understand it properly, people really struggle on the Mangler steps, because it's really easy, because you can actually hear where he spawns.
Dare you skip Blockbuster Entertainment? I will have my vengeance in this ad or the next. Stream exclusive blockbusters like Gladiator 2.
Empires fall, so do emperors.
Or less swords, more gang lords in the brand new Guy Ritchie drama Mothman.
Right now, I am in first gear. Would you like to see me shift to 6?
Are you not entertained? Then get Paramount Plus and stream a mountain of entertainment from $4.99 a month.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Mark III pull there was amazing. But you can actually hear where he spawns and then just shoot his arm off, and he'll just run after you. It makes it really easy.
Yeah, the optimization on Gobblegums definitely helps keep the round here. And I'm gonna assume the big strategy on this map is to use an undead man walking Gobblegum for some of these steps. Knowing that you are literally speedrunning, I'm gonna assume you're not using the undead man walking Gobblegum.
No, that would slow things down.
Yeah.
So we don't do it. The dragon fire here, by the way, is one of the biggest run killers. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but when I got up here, the dragon didn't breathe fire straight away, so that's already time loss against what I can get. He came around the second time, which is really good still. So now I'm literally just ending the round to be able to pick up my dragon egg again, and then I'm gonna need another dragon fire.
Yeah. So are these completely RNG? Are the I've always actually wondered, because it's a really like frustrating part of this Easter egg, just waiting for the dragon to breathe fire. Is there anything you can do at all to like force him to do the dragon fire, or is it complete RNG?
It's absolutely just out of your control. I think it's like it's about a 30% chance, I think it is, or like a 1 in 3, that sort of area for him to breathe fire. But yeah, you just gotta wait and just see. You can actually see when he's turning and when he's coming to spit fire, because he does like a different animation. So that's what I'm looking out for whenever I'm looking at the dragon. So like right then when he flew over, I sort of looked at him and saw he isn't gonna spit. And I'll do the same here as well. So the dragon's gonna fly over. I'm looking for him to whip right, but he doesn't do that. So I know he's not gonna breathe fire.
So you're just using this opportunity because you're gonna need to progress the round anyway. You're just using this opportunity to kill zombies and get everything going in that direction. So
I want to thin the round out as much as possible.
Yeah. So actually, right now, have you experienced any time loss on this step because you have to end the round anyway? At this point.
Yes. Like, basically, no matter how fast I get my dragon fire here for my napalm kills, I'll always make sure that I thin the round out so that the round end after that will be a lot faster, because you can really lose a lot of time from it.
Right.
So you notice I'm just killing pretty much anything that I see. So there's probably like, I don't know, 5 zombies left in the round after I got my dragon fire here.
And that's to just get set up for the next step, right? Which is what?
Exactly. Yeah, it's all about completing the egg. Like, a lot of the sort of things that we're doing in this Easter egg is just waiting for the dragon egg to be finished so that we can get the specialist weapon and get that last trophy.
Yeah,
so what I'm doing there is just getting my napalm kills so that I can go and do the lockdown and finish the rest of the challenges in the lockdown. And then I can just do the egg incubation immediately after.
So wait, do you have the egg in your inventory right now? I completely missed it.
I pick it up at infirmary, get the napalm kills at tank factory, and then I fly over here to do the lockdown.
Okay, hold on. For this lockdown, obviously, like when I think about GK, this is the one thing I feel like everyone's game, it goes the exact same, because there's like, is there any way to speed this up at all, or is this just a set amount of time?
So I use nukes to make it as fast as possible, but I've always got to wait for, you know, the last zombies to spawn in order to actually end the phase. But using nukes to kill everything will make it as fast as possible. I usually take about 4 minutes from the second I step on the dragon to start the egg incubation after it. So it takes a bit of time, but it's quite a fun step, so I don't really mind doing it.
But you actually, wait, so it actually can be completed faster? I always thought it was like a time thing.
You just have to kill everything as fast as possible. That's all it is.
Oh, so there's a set amount of zombie spawns, and once you kill all those spawns, then you're done.
Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So is there anything else you can like? I forget. Is there a gobblegum machine in this area that you can use?
There is. Yeah, it's so useful. It's so good. Like the gobblegum machines on this map are so useful. They're just put in the perfect places for everything you need.
Oh, I wanted to ask, just because we have a few minutes here during this little lockdown. What is your opinion on gobblegums? As a speedrunner, I am always interested in what people actually think about them, and if it differs from like the community perception of them.
I think it's weird because because obviously BO4 has elixirs and things like that, but I honestly think it depends on like the game. because on BO3 I really like the flow of gameplay with gobblegums and speedrunning. I don't really like sort of like classics and no gums. I don't like the flow of gameplay with that. Whereas if I go and play Black Ops 4, I absolutely hate using the megas in that game because it's just not fun.
Yeah.
Whereas using classics in Black Ops 4 just works perfectly. So it's really weird. I really like gobblegums, although we can be quite annoying.
My weapon is
I don't mind them.
Yeah, I feel like they add, actually, in my opinion anyway, I feel like they add a lot to gameplay and like ways to play, like variety, everything like that. I think the main issue I have with them is like, I think almost they should be just way cheaper and easier to get, because if you're doing this without mods, it is like, you've already spent technically like a good amount of money already in this game. Why was that Mankler just tanking shots and not dying?
He was just taking the shield blast. That was doing my last egg challenge, by the way. I did the penetration kills on the machine gun turret upstairs. For some reason, if you use the machine gun turret upstairs, one kill on any zombie just counts as a penetration kill. And I don't know why, but it does. And then we can just use the shield for the melee kills. Even the shield blast count as a melee kill as well.
Wow, that is incredible. That's the biggest trick I think I've learned about this map so far. That is crazy. So you literally can just hop on the turret.
Lockdown, I can just do this. Exactly, yeah. That's why we need to do the napalm kills beforehand, because I can finish all the other challenges in the lockdown, so that I can do this afterwards. I can't do the napalm kills in, you know, in the lockdown. So.
Right. You don't have the dragon fire there. That is crazy. So you're saving this guy right here to turn on the little machine after, right?
I am, yeah. It's all nicely routed, isn't it? It's just like do one thing onto the next sort of thing. Like, I don't know, it's nice.
Dude, this Easter egg seems like a really satisfying one to speedrun. Like, I know the RNG off the dragon command must be really annoying, but I feel like after you get past that point, everything since then has been pretty, like, standard.
Yeah, I do like
it's been fun.
It's pretty fun.
Coursing through my veins.
Yeah, I say it's been fun as I'm, like, watching a perfect run. Like
Oh, yeah, this run's so good. I'm so happy with this run.
All right, so you're shooting that for the toilet. Yeah, you got to do it at least once, right? So are you gonna anywhere but here every single other exit of this area?
If I can, yes. Because I go back here in a couple of minutes to go and get the eggs. I have to flip 2 rounds here. Obviously, I've already thinned my round out from before I flew, so the round end's really fast there. So that's 1 round end done. I need to do another one, but during this next round end, I'll do all the valves. And here I'm gonna like see where the green light is. In the best spot, of course.
Yeah, okay, real quick, as you're paused, just confirm this for everyone, because I actually get like a crazy amount of comments that say this. Pausing is allowed in speedrunning, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, and it pauses
time.
your time. It's in-game time. You're allowed to pause as much as you want.
Feel the might of the
I don't know why the notion came out. Everybody, like, in my comment section thinks pausing is cheating. I'm like, no.
It's a hot take. It is. It's a bit of a debate at the moment.
Really? Is it?
People are... I think there's been big calls for there to be, like, no pausing recently. And that's sort of the consensus. And I don't know, people are really torn on it, and we can't really come to a conclusion apart from just keep it the same. But people do tend to look down on people who unnecessarily pause a lot.
Yeah,
let's say you're doing a moon speedrun and you're doing Simon Says, and you just repeatedly pause to remember it. That's like,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
I feel like it takes a little bit of skill out. Like, sure, it's more impressive if someone doesn't pause, but at the same time, like, how are you gonna regulate like a pause? Like, it's so easy to just splice it out. It's, oh, dude, yeah, I don't see that ever like being something that's actually able to be enforced. Also, like,
there is nothing you can do to stop.
I'm definitely on the positive side on this. And I'm not just saying that because I have a horrible memory, and anytime I try to speedrun, I have to pause sometimes to remember what I'm doing next.
A mistake.
Yeah, I try not to pause much. I think the runs where I do pause is GK, because I pause for my valves quickly, and I also do it to write down my bombs, which I'm fully for just disallowing all of that, but you know, as
Since
long as
it's
it's
allowed,
allowed,
you're
I
not
might as
gonna
well
throw
abuse
your
it.
run.
Do you know what I mean?
You're not gonna literally throw your run off of just forgetting where a bomb is.
Yeah, so I've obviously done my valves. I use a spreadsheet. Obviously, a lot of people use chronorium.com. I have a spreadsheet which shows both solutions, because there's actually 2 solutions for every set of valves.
Oh, really?
And it will tell me what the best one is, pretty much.
Oh,
and I
sick.
can just do it that way. So my valves this game were really good. I only had to change one, but it was at Tank Factory, which means I have to go out of my way to get it.
Yeah, that's... Dude, I remember back when we were, like, first solving the Easter egg for this map, everyone else was, like, just basically just throwing in random stuff into all the valves in order to get it to work every game. And I just remember I spent so long and everyone was so mad at me. They were like, just get to the next step, just guess and check it. But I spent so long actually just like trying to figure out how the valves work. It wasted so much time. But I was like, almost better than getting any sort of world's first was just figuring out the valve step. Also amazing anywhere but here, holy moly.
AVH. Absolutely perfect. Pick up that. And this is it, we're going on to challenges now. I think I watched a podcast from Milo, and they were talking about how they actually solved, like, how the first person solved GK valves. And they literally just had everyone stood at a valve, and everyone just spammed F until it worked.
Yeah, oh yeah. Dude, people were doing the most degenerate thing to get past the step, because it is a step you can, like, brute force your way past without knowing a single thing. But, yeah. I literally remember everyone started doing that, and I was just like, no, I'm gonna figure it out no matter what, and then just lost so much time. But it was worth it in the end when I actually figured out the solution.
This area will be consumed in
We'll be changing the keybind, because the game like changes keybinds to me weirdly. I don't know why.
Mine does that, but with sensitivity.
Right.
Changes sensitivity randomly.
This is how you do Mangler, by the way. So I have Mangler right now, so what I did is I walked out of Dragon Command when I heard the challenge. I heard the Mangler spawn, and all I do is run over to it, because it can either be a tank or supply. Mine was at supply, because I heard it my left ear. I just run over and shoot his shoulder joint, and as long as you stay somewhat close to him, he'll just run after you. And it's the easiest challenge ever. It's so good.
Especially if you get it first like that. That's so good.
Exactly.
Yeah, I knew about the arm shooting off technique, but I had always thought you have to be at a certain round so you don't just kill him, because he's like a round 9 Mangler. It's like kind of weak.
I'd be careful doing it with a pack-a-punch weapon.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Usually by this point, I'm like, okay, I'm all pack-a-punched up, I'm ready for this step, and then I just insta-kill him if I try to shoot his arm off. It is definitely the most annoying one to like get wrong. I think my least favorite one on average overall is the what's it called? The electric guy. What are they called? Valkyrie.
Yeah.
The Valkyrie one is like, oh, it's so frustrating. Oh, I hate it so much because you can accidentally shoot the Valkyrie as well.
But if I can butt in, this is like the biggest, like, when you start challenges, this is what you're looking for right here. Your Groff module can drop either here, tank, or at supply. And Dragon is like significantly faster than the other two.
Yeah, obviously.
If you get supply,
it's right
if you get supply, it's like over a minute time loss. It's so bad because not only have you got to get there and get back, the spawns there are just so slow that you lose like over a minute compared to Dragon. So like, if I don't get Dragon there, the run is practically dead. And you might have heard me like popping off because I've had challenge starts like this like 15 times, and I've had supply every time.
That is crazy.
I was just elated. Yeah, so here's bombs. I'm gonna pause to write them down.
Yeah, of course. You know, if I'm having this kind of luck, like literally the first of its kind, based solely off luck, you bet I'm pausing and writing down the order of the bombs.
Yeah, they do flash fast. Yeah. So this again, like your bomb order is gonna be random. It's gonna be RNG. I got really good bombs this game. They're just all next to each other. So I think if I remember, I get like department first, and then I have like infirmary and tank next to each other.
Right.
And then I get dragon, and then supply and armory next to each other. So everything's just next to each other. Oh, I got it the wrong way around. I go armory supply first, but either way, everything's just next to each other. Don't have to run across the map multiple times. And you know, all this time obviously adds up.
Yeah. So like obviously you just got your Origins Robot 1 in 3 chance moment of getting this. Can bombs ruin a run if you get a bad order, or is it just like if you're to this point, you have a good run no matter what?
Yeah, pretty much. What you're looking for is that Dragon Groth. Bombs can obviously save you time. You might lose a bit of time, but it's not that deep, you know. It's not that much time loss or time gain, but it helps to get good bombs, you know.
Yeah, obviously every second counts. Are you at this point? Is the RNG done? Are you locked in for just like all you have to do is play well now, or is there any more big RNG moments that can ruin your run?
So, I'm gonna ABH 2 more times in this run, and obviously there's better ABHs than bad ones, so that could go wrong. There's also, I do a quote skip at the end of the run, and there's a very small chance that Sophia can quote and ruin the quote skip, and I'll lose all my time and basically lose the run because of that. And that's right before the boss fight. So that could also go wrong. And then there's just a chance that I die in boss because...
Come camping with us and discover how it feels to be truly at ease. At beautiful campsites across the land, find everything you need to make the outdoors yours. Book online today.
If Nikolai uses his miniguns on you, it's hard. Like, it's not easy.
Yeah, this boss fight I think out of all of them is like the coolest visually, but I think this boss fight is like my least favorite in terms of the actual gameplay of it. I feel like Nikolai is just totally random.
He's so like overpowered. Like, he has 2 attacks, which makes it really easy. And he has 1 attack where if you don't run, you're probably dead. It genuinely kills runs. Like, it is hard.
Yeah. I remember when I was first trying to go for this Easter egg and like just doing it the couple days after the world's first has been achieved, people kept, I don't know if this is still an issue because I haven't played the map as much since then. Can Nikolai still kill you when he's friendly?
Yes, to avoid that, you need quick revive. If you have quick revive, he won't do it. But if you don't have quick revive, you'll just die. Yeah, how it works.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, as in you'll just revive yourself, or he actually doesn't shoot you?
No, he won't kill you.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That is the weird... Is there an explanation for that? That is the weirdest glitch I've ever heard.
No idea. I just know that's how it works. I don't know why it works.
That is so
I lose a lot of
random.
time here, by the way. This is weird. Basically, whenever I go upstairs in the apartment with my Valkyrie, the round always ends. And when I say always ends, I mean always. It's always ended. This game, it didn't, and I've never seen it before. So I just got loads of zombies in infirmary, and I can't really kill them without killing the drone or risking killing the drone. So I lose time, like, trying to get hold of him again and trying not to die. And then there's a little skip here as well. As soon as he turns the corner onto the stairs, just kill it, and the challenge will complete.
Oh, really? Wait, that's sick.
Yeah.
Wait, so does doing the big orb of the Ray Gun Mark III, does that kill the Valkyrie as well?
You need to shoot like 50 of them at it to kill it, so you're safe.
Yeah. I was, but if you actually activate it by doing the right click as well, does that kill it?
Yes.
Okay, so that's why you.
That's why I had to be careful.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then this is the last challenge, and this is really scary because I've trapped him in the courtyard, is what we call it. And for some reason, it's just GK being a broken map. If you trap him in the courtyard, there's a very small chance your game can just crash. You're just connection interrupted. So to have this as my last challenge on this kind of pace, I was really scared of my game crashing.
Yeah.
And as well as that, we do 2 quote skips. So I'm going to do one with my Dragon Strike right here. And that skips a quote. It skips my quote, so basically Gersh will go straight to Dragon Command. And then I'm going to do another quote skip by hitting the trap, and that saves probably, I want to say close to a minute just by doing both of them. It saves so much time doing both. Because the whole like Gersh screaming quote just doesn't happen.
Oh yeah, that one takes forever.
Yeah, and the timing to hit these, I think it's like 1/4 second to 1/2 second windows of like how much time you have to hit them.
Yeah,
so
I can hear you freaking out in the background. That is insane. And how did someone figure this out? Did they just like figure out, the first time you hit this trap and whenever you call in your Dragon Strike, you get like it skips quotes? How was this figured out?
I think someone skipped a quote by accident. This is like before my time, but the way that I remember it is someone skipped a quote by accident, and then people just went around just trying loads of different things, seeing what you can skip, seeing what causes it, and things like that until we're where we are now. You can actually skip like most of the quotes on this map, but it's just really like because you're on solo, you're not really able to do it a lot of the time because you do it by like hitting traps and things like that. But you know, you're not near traps to do it.
Yeah, you're not everywhere at once. So does the 2-player run or like the 4-player run for this use a lot more of those quote skips?
Yeah, you skip a lot more quotes on more players. Yeah,
that's crazy, man. This is literally why I love like having this. I would never ever realize that you were hitting that trap for a certain reason without like the explanation. This is why I love having speedrunners on and just like explain how it was going through your head and everything like that. So this part right here, is there any way to speed this up? Because this is the one that I always think of that's just like you're stuck doing this for a while.
No, this is like the worst step. You just run around in a circle for 3 minutes. I actually skip to the final phase towards the end of the download. That way I get the key card at the fastest possible time. It's literally a matter of like half a second, but you know, I might as well take it.
You've got nothing else to do. You're stuck in this like unskippable area.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just running around in a circle, not doing anything.
Wait, so what allows you to get it half a second faster?
The key card out of the machine.
Yeah.
It comes out at the quickest possible time, so it's just making sure that I'm as fast as possible. It's really the smallest thing, but
yeah,
you know.
Yeah,
and then after this, it's just the boss fight.
You're literally just waiting. So the dragon wings I saw you pick those up, and then you use the teleport to get here. Is there any do you actually think it's useful in the boss fight? I mean, obviously it's a little useful, but is it like a necessary for the boss fight, or is it really just you're picking them up to teleport here?
It's fully to teleport here after your challenges. That's why we fly. So the first fly we do from supply, the second one from tank, and the third one from dragon. And that's literally just to unlock the dragon wing, so we can fast travel here later.
Oh, I see. So those weren't necessarily the fastest ones, but overall they save time because you can do the...
Yeah, 100%. If you want to get really cheeky, you actually just don't get wings at all. And you just start hitting ABHs to and from the hatchery all game. But
that is... Okay.
Like,
you are really playing with RNG.
To be doing that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because can you ABH to the hatchery?
You can, yeah. There's one there.
That's crazy. So there's
here I get this, which is incredible.
Okay, you're cheating. I'm just kidding.
I've never had this in a run, so I was like, oh my god, like, yeah.
That is crazy RNG. That's so sick. I love that you came back on after not playing this for 6 months and got this run. I love that you remember how to play this map. Like, your first run on after 6 months, are you immediately remembering how to do everything?
I sort of needed like the first hour to de-rust a bit, but I'll be completely honest. Had I have maybe been playing this, you know, more actively, I probably would have got a 32, just, you know, cutting out the little mistakes here and there. You know, it's just little bits of time save. So obviously I'm not fully de-rusted, but I played pretty well and did what I needed to do. So I am happy with this.
Yeah, world record. That's all right. You know, it's it could be better. So are you just using Reagan Mark III for boss fight?
Yeah.
I'm assuming, as you didn't pack a bunch of anything. Wait, so
here's another quote skip, by the way. I'm gonna hit the trap here and skip the whole Sophia sequence.
Oh wow, that's great. Because
like the thing just flies away and I just go straight in. None of all them quotes.
And I'm assuming you have played this a lot more, so you know. Have they fixed? They've fully fixed the death barrier that was there, right?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's fully fixed.
Okay. All I can remember from this map was the death barrier that was there just like killed so many people's first ever attempts. It was a menace on this map.
This is the one. Yeah, this boss fight's scary.
Yeah, because the dude can one-shot you.
Always scary. Yeah, you're never done until you're done on this map.
Yeah. Which, hey, it keeps it interesting for you and for everyone else, right?
Oh, 100%. Like, I'm, 53 seconds ahead of my PB. I'm, like, sub 33 pace right now. And I might not even finish the run because I could just die. Like, it's a scary boss fight.
Yeah.
Mr. T Lexifice. Someone gifted him a sub.
That's so funny. I really thought he actually just like smelled the world record from a mile away and was like, I'm there.
Popped in.
That's so funny.
This is sort of like a waiting simulator in a way. I'm just kind of waiting for the dragon to get in position.
Yeah.
Nikolai also needs to be in position. That's one thing that some people might not know. He always shoots him from the same spot every time, which you can actually lose time to because Nikolai will just go on a wander. He'll just walk around and not go to the right spot.
Oh, interesting. So are you getting him to the right spot by like pulling the zombies over to you and then he gets attracted to the zombies?
I've sort of played around with doing that because I don't actually know how. It might be random or you might be able to sort of like coerce him into a spot, and I'm really trying to find out how to do that. But,
Join 32 Red and get a welcome bonus up to £150. Play incredible.
Yeah, I don't really know. So, like, for the first two, he needs to be in that spot.
Yeah.
And then for the third one, he needs to be on the right-hand side over here, which you'll see me lose quite a bit of time to, because he's just on a wander somewhere.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, where did he go? Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is.
We stood over here, and he used to be on the other side. I thought he was going to come over, see him walking over, and he just turns around.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Oh, that's so frustrating. You're literally just reliant on the AI right here. It's crazy. And this is...
I think I lose about 10 seconds to this.
Oh, dude, the sub 33 was... Are you going for the sub 33 now, or are you onto another map?
I am playing a few things. Been playing a little bit of ZNS. BO2 Origins I've been learning, because that's been a lot of fun.
Nice.
And then I sort of like go and test the waters of Shadows of Evil a bit every now and then, because I still want to get my sub 20 on that eventually.
Shadows is just... Oh, it's my favorite map to watch speedruns of. It's so satisfying to watch. Everything about that speedrun is great. The only thing I wish is that this solo, it was actually able to be finished and like completed solo.
Yes.
You can do it.
I wish we just got rid of the last step. I thought the last step is stupid.
So
just finish the step the Shadow Man. That'll be done.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
I remember everyone was stuck on the last step for like a week.
I remember watching all the hunts.
Yeah, and then someone donated text strings to someone, and then that was how it was figured out.
This is the scary part, because if he miniguns me here, I just die. But luckily, he does a Raps attack and just stands still, so I can just kill him. He makes it so easy. And that's it.
Let's go! Let's go. Dude, so sick. Wow. All right, well, wait, was this your first time holding GK's world record?
No, I've had this record a few times. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, I think.
Well,
I think this is my 5th time.
After 7,495 resets.
Oh, yeah, I put time in.
Back again. Hopefully, congratulations. Holy moly.
Hopefully we see iMac hopping back on. Try and get it back.
Dude, I love that you guys are like actually homies and friends because you know what? I like to stir the pot so it'd actually be hilarious if you guys were like mortal enemies and hated each other and kept beating each other.
I've been lying. Yeah, I've been lying all the time. We hate each other at each other's throats.
Incredible. All right, well, hey, man, congratulations, everyone, once again. You guys know where to find them down below in the description. Thank you for hopping on and explaining that. That was amazing. Any last words you'd like to say?
Not a lot. Just thank you so much. Hopefully we can do this again sometime.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Next world record. Maybe some BO2 Origins. Mayhaps.
BO2 Origins or maybe some SOE. We'll see.
Oh! All right. I'm pogging. We'll see you in the next one, everyone. Bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen, MW3 Zombies is on the horizon. They are starting to tease the game, the campaign. Does the Zombies community care right now until we see a trailer? No, we do not. ladies and gentlemen, just today, a brand new world record Easter egg run. Solo Drak Easter egg in literally the amount of time it takes most people to even get the normal bow started, like not the upgrade, just get the normal bow. This is the time he takes to beat the entire Easter egg. This is one of the most impressive runs of zombies I've seen in quite some time. Also, if that nuke perfectly ends the round, I'm gonna cry. Oh, dear Lord, that's insane. The perfect timing on that to just wait that extra second for the zombie spawns to get into this area is literally nuts. Like, actually nuts. Also, movement is unbelievably cracked. Anyway, I want to give a huge shout out to Rish Official. Please go down, subscribe to him, leave a like on his video. His video link is going to be down below in the description. He sent me an email and said, yo, I beat the Drak Easter egg, brand new world record run in the year of our Lord. I swear the zombies community is the absolute best. Is he going to keep this Dracon, by the way? Surely he keeps this Dracon. It's like a really high damage weapon. But then again, if you're doing it on a really low round, does it really matter? I don't know. Let's see. No, he's getting rid of the Dracon. Wait, what is he going for out of the box? What is he going to get out of the box?
Take number one, take the throne.
Sometimes you just gotta get it out, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you just got it out. Anyway, dude, I am so excited to see this. He is literally going to have the entire Easter egg done. Like, we're like basically already a 10th of the way through the entire run. That's how unbelievably fast this is. I kid you not. When I played this map for the first time,
I don't think there is a 4-month
genuinely thought there would never be a time under an hour, and here we are setting it at well under that. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, MW3 Zombies is coming out soon. It has been leaked. It is some sort of Outbreak-esque mode. I don't know if that's true or not. I think it's going to be the kind of thing that we have to wait until after the reveal trailer. There's going to be the reveal trailer tomorrow. There's going to be like, there was the reveal trailer, and then they're going to tease some campaign, and then they're going to tease some MP, and then if there is a zombies mode, which is apparently is what's going to be happening based off what people have been saying.
Bro, this is one of my favorite songs. I've always loved this song.
Yo.
Even though it's a sad song, it's always a good song.
Just kidding. He very obviously has his Twitch VOD muted. Also, I will link his Twitch down below in the description. He literally hit me up. He was like, dude, I just hit this world record. If you would like to react to it, please do. So here we are, literally checking this out and seeing just how possible it is for an entire community to crush a map on such a spiritual level that no one even thought possible. So, very beginning of this Easter egg is probably the longest part, just because you have to do all of the dragons, and there's no, my god, there's no way to really speed up the dragon like soul sucking ability. You can tell the dragon to suck faster, but he's just not going to do it. He's not going to do it. There's basically just all zombie management, keeping the correct number of zombies alive, getting the timing perfectly so that you know are running around the map during round changes, and you're not wasting any additional time doing anything except for killing the zombies in the dragon mouse at the same time. So here we go on to round 4 already. I'm assuming he has the first 2 dragon heads done. Okay.
Bro, I just had did I have no reaction to that? I just read that like monotonous. I just don't care. I've heard that too many times.
Oh no. Chat, this is we've lost one too many speedrunners to this. We truly have lost one too many speedrunners to absolutely losing their mind running the same map over and over until they get the world record.
My reaction is
All right, so I'm wondering if he's even going to build the shield during this. I don't even think speedrunners really ever care super much about hitting the shield. He has anywhere but here's, and you know a speedrun is going to be good when they're running anywhere but here. Oh my god, that somehow perkaholic movement was clean. Okay, he is going to go for the shield part. Interesting. Usually you don't see speedrunners go for the shield parts. I don't know if it's just like a safety thing or just like a speed thing. Like he doesn't think it's going to take up too much time. Okay. He's counting down the correct number of zombies until he is good to go. There we go. Low grab goes down. Zombie goes in. And boop. I legitimately did not think he had enough zombies. I thought he was going to revisit some of these.
I really like this.
It always feels like so much longer when you do it.
I don't really like Playboy Cardi that much, but...
Oh my god. Literally
this song is
four minutes in and he's already rocking up to build the lightning bow.
Damn, bro.
Wait, did he pre?
I read the chat. I'm just.
Oh my god, what are these hits?
But this is an okay run.
If he had actually, oh my god, he just shot the fadeaway. If he had actually hit one of those slide shots as he was running, dude, this guy is a bow god. It takes me like 2 tries at least every single time, even when I know exactly where to shoot. All right, he perfectly is ready for this Tesla ray initializing.
Dude, it's just fire, bro. The way he says it.
This guy is truly losing his mind. All right, there we go. Dude, the movement around is so clean, bro. I like people say like, oh no, the movement in this game is good. Like you look at BO3's movement, it's so clean. Also, he knows exactly what he wants out of the he knows exactly what he wants out of the gobblegum machine box.
Bro. You need to want it.
Unfortunately, the nuke did spawn in his way, so that's going to be a 1-second loss. So he's going to go ahead and want to restart there. Hitting the gobblegum as he runs by, getting some more nukes. Also, dude, the sliding while eating the gobblegum is actually an underrated, kind of difficult thing to do, and he makes it look really, really, really easy. Like these speedrunners are so clean at hitting their slide hops. Like I'm pretty good at the game. These speedrunners, literally, their movement is on another level. And the fact they do it all while switching weapons, I don't even understand. Oh, so this is where he's gonna go and build the shield, which is a 0 time loss because he literally is just like running around, or he's just waiting for zombie spawns. Which is smart, because it's like, if it doesn't make the run any slower, and it gives you that added safety and allows you to play a little bit more stupid that you normally wouldn't be able to. Okay. Uses the launch over here. Interesting. I usually do it in another way, but let's see. I guess it is way faster to get to the next one to use the launch and hit that one. Dude, I feel like every single time I watch this map, there's either new strats or I'm just so like blown away by the strats that I don't even understand how it's possible.
I don't know if
wait, how did he get enough souls? That wasn't even close to enough souls, I thought. Okay, he's gonna use this to hit the same fire. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Like
bro, you love the fart jokes, don't you, Paulie? I do find them somewhat funny though.
Wait, what did he do there? Wait, hold on. What did he go over here to buy?
Bro, you love the fart jokes.
Oh, wait, he just got the spare change. Okay, he's gonna go ahead and get the arrow. Dude, the fact that he's already gonna be done with bow upgrade is disgusting. Like, that's so gross.
Alright, OG banger right here.
Yeah. We definitely can hear the music. Yep.
84.
Reload the VMP. All right, he's probably gonna use this nuke, I would imagine, to end the round at the end of this. Or get down to the wait, what's the name of that song? Oh, is that a Weekend song? That's a Weekend song, isn't it? Yeah, he definitely is. Yo, bro, that's copyright. Come on. They're gonna think you're actually. They're gonna think you're the Weekend. All right. Wait, you can shoot that before picking up the bow? Wait, dude, I'm learning. I am literally learning new things about this Easter egg.
The music's on the VOD. I got singing on point. Perfect.
He knew what he knew we would be watching. Rich knew we would be watching. It's true. That's so funny. No music in the VOD. It's crazy how Twitch, because of copyright, Twitch streamers literally just like have music playing during their stream, but then it's possible that they split it so it's not playing in the VOD. That's such like a sneaky workaround. That's just like not actually legal either, but it's just harder to track unless some music executives are like watching these streamers do it live.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Okay, so I didn't even like, he's doing it so cleanly, I'm not even thinking about it. He literally just got incredibly lucky with the first 2 wisps. Wait, did he already do all of them? Dude, I feel like I blacked out. He already did all the wisp? Wait, that was insane RNG.
I think it's emote only time. I think it's emote only time, guys. We vibed. We vibed. I've got.
Look what you've
I
done.
gotta focus up.
He's going emote only, which means he knows he's on a run. Yo, dude, was that his hacks? Oh my god, guys. Hate to say it, Rich Official, he has been exposed for his hacks. As you can see, Black Ops 3 Zombies is running a mod here. Gums is running a mod, as you can see. Really hate to say it.
CCL.
No, obviously that's the live split software. That's his split.
CCL.
What does it mean? Oh, that's the code. Dude, low key, he's kind of brave for doing
Of course, the test is about to begin.
He's low key kind of brave for
Someone up there likes me.
ABH first, let's go.
ABH. He's okay. All right. We'll see how it goes.
CCL.
Also, you can see in his notepad and spreadsheets, he has his gums written down, which is a really nice way to like keep track of. Okay, he got that part. He's gonna teleport, so he's gonna leave the Panzer part out in the in the area. I've seen it before where the Panzers have completely left, and that means your Ragnarok part is just so. You can hit that, bro. There's no way. Dog, what? Oh my god, he's getting insane RNG.
C. Out.
Okay. He's gonna call down the Dempsey. Oh, dude, this is like the efficiency here and the routing is insane. Okay, I need to remember that shot from the top. Okay, it would have been perfect RNG if he got it there, but obviously, like, dude, it's just crazy how you can play this well and still just be completely at the mercy of RNG. Okay, he's grabbing the fuses. And this all has to be, like, on the fly thinking. Like, you literally have to be thinking about this as you're going the whole time. Okay, you got the wisp there. You got the fuses. Okay, fuse goes there. Switch the thing. Okay. Wait, why is he going back over here? Yeah, this is the scary part. Where is the part that the Panzer dropped?
LRCD. One.
Oh god, dude, the fact that he calls that one C and not O is crazy. It's like messing up. I like can't watch. It's gonna mess with my brain and then I'm gonna get it wrong next time I play this map. At least he calls the DD.
5. 6.
He calls the rocket an O? I'm so confused. I need the connotation.
Nice.
Oh my god, the ABH is crazy, dude.
DLCO.
Oh, he does call it R. Wait, I'm so confused.
2.
Okay.
3.
He is allowed to pause if he needs to as well.
5.
Okay.
6. 7. mate.
Run. Okay.
Now it's even easier to sell for free on eBay. I was thinking, maybe I should sell that juicer we've used a grand total of once. Or the shirt I've been saying I'll wear for the last 2 years, but never have. Or that tiger cushion the dog barks at every time he's in the lounge. Oh, is that it again? No, Bertie!
With new AI listing features and simple delivery, it's now even easier to sell for free on eBay. Download the app now. eBay, things people love. T's and C's apply. Excludes vehicles.
A calls Dempsey down. Takes the fadeaway shot to kill the last zombie to switch the round. And takes the teleporter perfectly when the round is switching. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Alright, speedrunner's worst nightmare. He's just sitting here with nothing to do. Dude, he knows he's on a banger run. There you go. Nice swig of water. Good. Stay hydrated, King. Me too. Me too. I don't have a cup. This cup is empty. Ew! I forgot I made tea and put ew. This was my tea from earlier today. Oh god, it just crusted. Gross. Ew. Classic speedrunner moves. Well, there's the Panzer. Dude, it's so weird because I never teleport going the other way. Alright. Grabs the rod. Missed it first time. That's a time loss. Dude, it's crazy how like I'm kind of memeing, but I'm kind of not memeing. Like a few of those and he doesn't get world record. Okay. The keeper is a schmoovin'. Don't know where he's schmoovin' to. Dead of nuclear winter. So this is the part that I'm always like...
Bro is ready for me.
Okay. He's gonna wait to bring all the zombies into here.
Okay.
130. What does that mean? Okay. So he's gonna get the part of the Panzer now. So does the first one just despawn? Dude, where is the other Ragnarok part from the Panzer? I'm so confused.
This should work. Come on, game.
This is so nerve-wracking.
Nice.
Okay, so it was, the part is there, it just despawns after a minute. So he's literally like knowing that he's gonna have to get it off the second Panzer.
My heart is racing, man. I hate it.
Dude, he's like acting really calm for how insane of a run this is. All right, keeper cooperating, question mark. He does still need to pack a bunch of starting pistols for the keeper boss fight.
Oh, brother, you're taking ages, man. 156.
156. Did he check his zombie kill count? Okay, he did. So that's what he's checking. I really want to know what the like in the mind of the speedrunner what number you're looking for, because this step has always felt random to me based off what round it is. So I don't know if there's like a formula that no one's really figured out. It's always just a general like this usually works, this usually doesn't. Obviously it works, but it's so nerve-wracking every time. Okay. He needs to do this for one more round.
I need ammo, please, game.
Dude, not the relying on ammo. Oh! Oh my god, that's insane. Okay.
185, 186. 26.
Bro, people in the chat are ready for it. Also the Walter White emote right here. This guy is cooking. Let him cook. He's not gonna grab it that early, right? No, I was about to say. Oh my god, he is grabbing that early.
Please just work. It might be a bit early.
Oh my god.
Oh no, man.
He's only 5 seconds ahead of schedule now. Alright. He's doing Tesla coil for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, he's hitting box. He still needs to pack a punch.
I'm not going to be able to get it.
Such weapons are mere sticks and stones compared to 935's superior technology.
Okay. What is he going for out of the box? I'm wondering, does he want the XM? The grenade, the rocket launcher? Is that the play?
219, 220.
Okay, gets the Panzer spawn. Really easy to kill the Panzer at this stage with the bow.
Please drop a nuke.
Yeah, he really needs a nuke to help in the round because the keeper always goes like mid-round. Max ammo, not really that useful.
I should have killed more zombies. Please round flip, quick.
Alright, there's the round flip.
Ah.
Okay.
Dude, I should have sent it.
He's worried he's not gonna have record anymore off this godly run.
I'm not fast enough.
Okay, he's gonna build the Ragnaroks. Okay. Rag's good. He needs to pack a punch now.
I'll be +0. I need to get really lucky on boss fight.
Raindrops, good. Pack a punch the pistols. All right, death and taxes. Just needs to stand here, wait for this, dude. He literally is down to the second, man. He is down to the absolute second on getting this world record.
I sent it. Obviously hindsight, bro. Dog round.
I wonder how fast you can actually place this. He obviously knows the exact timing. Okay. Oh my god, you can do that so early. So much earlier than I thought. All right, how do you do this boss fight as quickly as possible? Do you need to kill zombies? Do you need to just chill? I wonder how much of the keeper boss fight is RNG. I feel like it's very not RNG. Like it's on a very set cycle based off the number of times I've done it and how many times it's like felt the same. You just need to charge up the Ragnaroks quick enough. That's the main thing. And then obviously you need to one cycle every part of the fight. And also you need to avoid a fourth cycle. You need to do enough damage on the 3 damage phases so you don't have to do a fourth.
Save me. Pray for me.
Okay. Shoot and switch. Shot so fast. Did you hear that? My man was really slamming on the keys there. Okay. Good start. Okay, grabs the nuke, grabs everything. Death machine for pansies.
Nice.
Okay, good. I wonder if different weapons fill up.
Nervous. Like, I mean, I guess it's because I'm live. I'm just so. I got something similar yesterday.
Yeah, but this time, little does he know, he's about to break the world record for DE. Oh my god, that was such a fast specialist weapon. I swear you get more points for killing with bullet guns, like the death machine. You get more charge for the Ragnaroks. All right, just survive. Don't take any unnecessary damage. Literally all you need to do, just live. This boss fight is all about just like being smart and being prepared. There we go. Perfect second phase. And now the third phase is the one that is the most dangerous, because if you don't one cycle it, it's obviously Easter egg over. You're never gonna get world record if you don't one cycle the third one. Dude, DE would be such a fun one to run, man. Also, underrated part, getting the raindrops perfectly lined up so you get raindrops at the correct time. All right, he's already almost charged up. Max ammo in there. I really do think the death machine gives you an insane amount of charge.
No more dogs.
Do dogs slow it down? Or are they just annoying? All right. Dude, I'm so nervous for him. Oh my god, the fact that he was standing in that thing for a second was really nerve-wracking.
I'm not sure.
Okay, he's got plenty of ammo. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes, final damage phase. Ah!
Yeah.
All right. Last dog's dead. And now it's time. Yep. Here we go.
Let's see.
He waits so long to shoot. All right, here we go. One damage phase.
Am I fast enough? Rage.
Dude, those pistols, I forget how strong the pistols are. I'm sitting here wondering if he's going to have enough damage overall to do it. That's like more than enough.
I might be.
Okay. It literally is down to the second right now.
What? Oh man, that anti-grav threw me off. Okay. I don't know if I can make it in time. I'm very close. No way.
Oh my god, he's choking. He's still going to make it, but he's choking.
No! I think I'm too slow. I think I'm too slow.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. There's nothing you can do at this point but pray that you've done it fast enough. Oh, imagine. Oh yeah. Oh wait, there is one thing. There is one more thing to do. The most important thing to do. You have to die at a certain point. You have to die at a certain point.
You have stopped nothing. Oh, it's very close. I don't know.
You have to hit.
Surely,
you
right?
have to down yourself at the correct moment.
We done it, guys. We done it, guys.
Oh my.
We done it, guys. We done it.
Let's
go. A monumentous day in history. Finally.
He's so happy, dude. He's so happy.
Oh man, my heart, man, my heart. We've done it.
Dude, this is truly one of the best maps for speedrunning because of how much it comes down to just like... Oh my god, it's so sick. So sick.
Oh my days.
Congratulations, everybody. Go down, follow this man on Twitch, subscribe to him on YouTube. What an absolute legend.
A good 5 seconds.
Let's go.
The grind. Finished.
An absolute king, dude. It makes me so happy to see all of these speedrunners still playing this beautiful game, still keeping the zombies community alive. I'm hoping MW3 is gonna give us some absolute banger maps. But as for right now, that's it. Make sure you guys subscribe to him. We'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Fine! Fine! I'll react to it! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to one of the most requested in the zombies categories of speedruns. This is one you guys have been asking for an absolute minute here. The world record Blood of the Dead Easter egg speedrun. It's a map we all know. It's a map we all love, and it's a map that today we're gonna be reacting to. The Blood of the Dead world record speedrun. And I can't wait to see how... Oh, good. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Sick champions? Check. Tough bosses? Check. Millions of players? Check. One happy Noah J456? Check. This game brings such an incredible gaming experience straight to your phone that's completely mobile, you can take anywhere, and it looks beautiful. Use the links in the description to download Raid on both mobile phone and PC completely for free. Now, I don't like to pick favorites, but this is probably one of my favorite champions in the game right now. Septimus basically does more damage as people have higher health, so he's an absolute boss shredding monster. Duchess Lilitu is absolutely my favorite legendary support champion. She keeps all my characters healed. If my damage dealers die, that's no problem. We can revive you up with almost full HP. It is absolutely essential to have a good support character, and I love her. So what's new in Raid? What do they got going on? Well, just last month, Raid released their biggest update ever, and the main event is here, the Doom Tower. Over 120 floors, secret challenge rooms, and over 12 insane bosses to take on. There's never been a better time to start playing, and the Raid team are actually giving out a bunch of free goodies right now, including a super special champion. If you want to get a huge head start in Raid, all you have to do is hit the link in the description, and if you're a brand new player, you're going to get your free Void Champion Bulwark, 50 gems, an XP booster, some energy refills, and even an ancient shard to show as soon as you get in game. All of your treasure will be waiting for you at this little inbox button in the top right hand corner of the screen. It's just that easy. Click the link in the description and I'll see you guys in game. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yes, good, good. Anywhere but here to the top floor. I can't wait. I literally, personally for me, I can't wait to see just how unbelievably like just painful. I mean, this is literally the best that you can play this map. The best that anyone has ever played this Easter egg in planet Earth. It is the best way that you can play this map, and I can't wait to see how hard it is to do this. I can't wait. I truly can't wait. Everything's been optimized. Everything is 10 out of 10, the fastest, the cleanest route. Let's see just how painful this map is still. The crazy thing is, my memory is so bad, I don't think I could tell you like a third of the steps now. I know there's some stuff in like with some power rooms, and that's about it. And there's a part in the Easter egg. Oh, nice. That's a beautiful time for a nuke. That's actually like a perfect nuke right there. All right, let's see here. So does he go straight for the dogs? He's got to go straight for the dogs, right? And a mystery box hit. Wait, what? The Mozu? I mean, that's not a great thing to get on the mystery box, right? This is the world record. Okay, yeah, this is the world record. A Mozu, I feel like isn't the best thing to get out of this. Maybe I'm wrong though. So he's gonna. It seems like actually like try to complete this round. It seems anyway. I'm really okay. Never mind. He's flying now. I wonder if there are any really cool glitches or like strats that I just haven't thought of in this map. He hits the box again. Temporal gift. What did he pull? Is he even gonna check his box spin? Do points not matter in this? I feel like 2 box spins. 2 box spins. I'm so confused right now. I'm legitimately so confused right now. So he's gonna hit that. He's gonna kill that zombie as he's running. Is he gonna do the little catwalk run? No, not quite. Not quite. He has to turn on the power first.
Not so much as a thank you box.
Oh, he did fill up the wolf. I didn't realize. Smart is smart. He's gonna use this katana. I wonder, do you have to get? Oh, that probably helped spawn kill some dogs right there. It does. He spawn killed some dogs by doing that. Dude, the katana is just so unbelievably good in this game. It really, really is. It really, really is. My dude's still screaming. All right, so he's pulling as many spawns as possible.
Just like you. Isn't that spectacular?
And there he is. It's death. Grabs the key. Does not grab the what's it called? Does not grab the carpenter. Interesting. He has this, like, the amount of zombies you need to fill this thing up. He has it completely down. He hasn't actually like 100% completely down how many zombies he needs, how many he can kill. He probably has like the spreadsheets of like, as long as you have so-and-so as many zombies at the end, you're fine. To kill, that doesn't really matter. No double points yet. Has he gotten a double points yet? So there we go. That should be the last one. Oh, he yoinks out the katana just for a faster run speed. And so many points already. I feel like he's going to be able to open up the entire map. Maybe not the entire thing. Dude, I love how he's using the katana just for move speed. That's so great. Grabbing that, what's it called? Inserting the key, grabbing the shield part. Bro, I feel like this is one of those where I have to like literally pull up the Easter egg steps. Turn on power number 2. I'm remembering more and more as we watch through this. Oh, Anka.
So this is it, yeah.
Wait, oh, was there a reason to letting him open up the window for the zombies? I actually wonder. Is there a reason? I'm pulling up the spreadsheets. I feel like I need to remember what the actual steps are so that I know what's going on. Where is it? Blood of the Dead. There you are. There you are, my old friend. The Blood of the Dead. So this is what I'm. Oh, I can't show it to you guys. Wait, no, I can. Right here. Hopefully that shows it, right? Yeah. This is it. That's what I'm looking at right there. I got the spreadsheets pulled up. We're ready to go. We need to, so the first step is to unlock this, unleash the spirits, which is to unlock Pack-a-Punch and get the spectral shield. Also get monkeys too. LOL. Also get monkeys. So here we go. Here's shield. Shield is donezo.
The shield appears calibrated to both absorb and discharge lost souls.
And he went. Wait, what did he go there for? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure.
Could this be his inner sight? The right.
Oh, so he did. He gets the code. He does the perk drink skip animation. He gets stamina because, of course, every speedrunner ever is gonna get stamina up. He's gonna use this opportunity while he's filling up the last dog to do the really tedious method of the really tedious method of sucking up the souls to get a fully charged shield, because it takes forever. This is the perfect time to do it whenever the dog is being filled up. Mozu actually kind of clapping right now, low key. But he has fully charged shield. Wait, what in the world? I'm so confused. Because doesn't that not actually kill the zombies? That actually just, like, what? I'm so confused. What is the point? So he got the level up. He's level 2 now.
Someone is allergic to knives.
Gets a full power. Okay. He's gonna go ahead and travel to showers, and I assume he filled up the last soul there. I want to say he filled up the last soul there, but I'm not completely sure. Yeah, he did. Okay. So he's gonna grab that tomahawk. He's gonna use the tier 2 here just so he can run faster. Oh my god, that full power was so clutch because now he can move so fast through these tunnels. He's gonna put in this code. 512. Big bad Houston area code right there. We love that. And oh yeah, he's gonna use that to charge up his shield again. Isn't that what that does? I think that's what it does, right? Wee, a little scary.
Tell me again about minutiae.
Fireworks going off in the background. Love that.
Water seems so calm.
Yeah, so he's gonna grab that skull. I still don't know what his plan was. Oh, he skips that perk drinking animation. He now has time slip, tomahawk. Grabs it. Big spork energy. Or it's just a spoon at this point. It's just a spoon at this point. Bro, he's so... What is this? He has no regard for his life. Absolutely no regard for his life right now. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was actually a perfect kill right there for sure. For sure. But yeah, he definitely after that shenanigans with that guy. Definitely thinks he needs a shield heal on that. Bro. Okay, so here we go. I think he's getting the monkeys now, right? I think he's getting the monkeys. He's gonna go ahead and grab the skull there. Wait for it. Round up the last of the zombies. I think he's waiting for like one more to come. Yeah, there we go. Zombies coming. And he's gonna let them all get next to him. So maybe this oh. I wonder if that counts as like extra souls or something like that. Okay, well, he did the monkey. Thought he was gonna go buy an extra shield. So he did the monkey part. He has the spoon. He has the shield.
This must have been the runway site for Sal's the others.
Power that up. He's gonna go ahead and grab that skull. So what's next? Grab some points and buy the perk. He didn't do the perk skip this time. So we got the he got the cold boy, the winter boy. Oh no, he got Deadshot. I was about to say I thought the perk bottle was blue. Cafeteria next up. He's gonna go ahead and go to West Grounds. Bro, this is so fast, man. I mean, he's doing a lot of side stuff. He hasn't actually done very much main Easter egg stuff. It's almost all like setup so far. He's done the shield stuff. He's been grabbing parts for the Hoojamaboozit. He hits the box again. Why is he hitting? It almost seems like he doesn't care about the weapons. It literally almost, he just doesn't care. There's the monkey. Anywhere but here. Boom, straight back. Oh, he's definitely happy about that one. He's definitely happy about that anywhere but here. He's gonna spoon the wall. Throw the monkey up top. And he's gonna get that door open. Bro! He's done so much! And there we go.
It's even more pathetic than I'd imagined.
This map's Easter egg. I mean, all things considered, it was a really hard Easter egg. The Easter egg steps were pretty cool, though. The steps are cool when you're watching someone else do them, but having to do them yourself sucks. You know what I mean?
It's him. The warden of Alcatraz.
I love, my favorite parts about speedruns are when the characters' quotes literally just can't catch up. They can't catch up. Let me move my face cam over here so I'm not blocking the round anymore. I'm too used to Black Ops Cold War, man. They keep moving this round around. I don't know what to think. Wasa. All right, so what are we at? What are we at now? Get the spoon, navigate to the warden's house, melee the left wall, get the warden to slam into the wall. You can spawn one by inputting 666. Throw a monkey at the wall, make the warden slam on it. Either enter or activate the lever next to the electric chair. Get the red stone slash orb on the table. Pain and Gil get the Hell's Retriever. Place the red stone in the orb. Redstone slash orb in the map in Richtofen's lap, which is what he just did. Activate the Cronorium that is on the floor. A bird will spawn, and you got to find it around Alcatraz. When you find it, Spirit Blast it. So now it's, I think it's the RNG, right? Because the bird has random spawn locations. Bird is the word. It's part of what makes this so annoying is the bird has random spawn locations, and you have to do this 3 rounds in a row, right?
So dizzy.
So he has to listen for bird. Oh, no bird there. He has to listen for the caw. There you go. He got bird number 1. He's gonna go ahead and fill back up for another soul blast. Dude, you know what I'm realizing? This key has like the exact same amount of time to it has actually like the exact same amount of time to kill as the die does. Bird? Go. Imagine. Wait, what? Wait, what? Was that just pure luck? I mean, it's world record, so I don't know if he's just that smart that he has memorized, okay, if it spawns here, it has to go here next. I don't know if he's memorized it or how in the world that works. Because that is incredible. That is actually incredible that he either A, got that lucky or knows that. Either way, that's pretty sick. I wonder which one it is. Get some spoon kills, because why not? Okay, now he's just going on a rampage here. He do not care anymore. I love that little animation skip right there. It's so good. Well, there's the double points that it feels like he's not been able to get the entire time. All right, so here we go. Let's see if he actually memorizes the locations or he was just lucky that last time. Let's see. Oh, dog round? It's not there. Okay, so he just got insanely lucky. He just got absolutely insanely lucky. That's what's crazy is that how long is he into this run? Like 15 minutes? If he gets really bad bird RNG here, he's screwed. If he gets bad bird RNG, he has to start over. That's what I hate multiple spawn points more than anything, and Blood had a lot of them, dude. Not as many. Not terrible, but pretty bad. See, you see how frustrating this is for a speedrunner? Yes, Richtofen, we are aware. We've been sufficiently collected for a hot minute now. And this is the world record too. This is world record. This is the fastest time that anybody could literally ever, like, not could, but this is the fastest time that anybody has ever done this map. There we go, he finally got it. The fastest time that anybody has ever finished this map. And it's still that unlucky, you know what I mean? All right, so the 3 bird locations. Then look around the map at a bird location with your shield until you see a spark and the warden's laugh. So now he's looking for the spark. And then, oh, he's waiting. Maybe he gets really lucky on this one. So I think he has to get the one last thing, and then he has to go enter the numbers into the tunnel. Bro, I see so many speedrunners using temporal gift. Like so many speedrunners using temporal gift. Oh, there's the spark. Wait, was that it? It looked like a spark. Wait. I don't remember, dude. I'm literally reading the guide. Do you just have to see the spark? That's it? Oh, wait, he heard the bird again. Oh, that's pretty hype. He shoots the bird. He shoots the bird and the little wall there at the same time. That's one way to kill the warden. That's one way to kill the warden, yeah. And then he immediately does it, and then gets the zombie blood. Oh, look around the map at a bird location with your shield until you see a spark, and then the warden laughs. Go to the citadels, enter number 872 using the shield to get the zombie blood. Go back to the spark, look at it with your shield, and grab it to get the using the Hell's Retriever, then grab the Carnorium. So you find the bird, and then oh my gosh, that is literally the speedrun of a century. So now I think he has all of the things and he's ready to go for the
There is a pattern. At long last, there is a pattern to this madness. That I suspected all along, of course.
And
I know what I'm doing.
wait for it. There you go. He gets the first number. Bro, imagine if you're just literally... I like to think about these runs in terms of you are literally the luckiest person on planet Earth. So he gets the Blunder Gat. He now has the Blunder Gat. He can go for the Magma Gat. Imagine you're literally the luckiest person on planet Earth. You could guess numbers without looking. And that would make the speedrun so fast. Obviously, it would never happen in a million years, but I like to think about it in terms of luck. Bro, I could not remember that bird step for the life of me. And that's like before you even get to the challenges. You know what I mean? Literally before you even get to the challenges. And I'm already lost and I'm watching it and I've done it before and I've made an Easter egg guide for it. It's insane. It's insane.
What's next?
Did he forget it for a second or he was just trying to get it on the round change? He was probably just trying to get it on the round change. He wanted to end the round and then hit it real quickly. Okay. There it is. He's gonna open up the portal. Woo! The challenges. The challenges. That's how you know. That's how you know you're having a good time when you're doing the challenges. I wonder if that's the only reason he buys time slip in this entire Easter egg. Just for the just for that reason. Just to pack much faster. And I guess you get more box hits quickly. I don't know if he was going for like the Blunder Gat out of the box hits, which I believe you can do, right? I think you can in this map get the Blunder Gat out of the box.
The recoil, the sound.
Just the contrast between me like commentating BO3 zombies and me commentating BO4 zombies is so funny. It's so funny. So the docks, lighthouse signal Morse code. Wait, oh, that's the docks one. New industry shower, powerhouse. So there's five challenges in total, right? I believe. Oh, he's charging. Jeez, man, the Blunder Gat. The Blunder Gat's such a cool weapon. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was right. It's the Morse code.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
There's no way. Literally staring at Morse code. Yeah, that was sick. Dude, it was literally watching a man input Morse code. But holy crap, that was sick. That was actually sick. Okay, so just a reminder for myself and everyone else. I remember that's really hard. Enter the code in the machine at the cage of the warden's office. A ghost boat will spawn. Oh, enter the code. Bro, this little spreadsheet is the worst spreadsheet I've ever seen in my entire life.
What's the doctor ordered? Ah, guten Tag, Herr Stecker. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Could you describe your symptoms for me?
Oh my god. Oh, he took it down. Oh no. Oh no.
It is fortunate I didn't need a doctor, because I am a doctor.
He lost his stamina up too. Oh. Well, I think he talked about this in the description. Iffy stiffy, one down. Simon says should have killed the run, but I was blessed. Approximately 5 seconds of footage. It wasn't caught. Because the PlayStation not catching it, but the time was correct. Okay, so that was the little 5 seconds. That was the little 5 seconds of footage. My man's the Morse code god right there. My man's the Morse code god. I literally don't even remember. This explains it so poorly. It explains it so poorly. The lighthouse signal Morse code. Enter the code in the machine at the cage of the warden's office. Okay. Yeah, that reminds me how to do this Easter egg. Yeah, 100%, dude. I guess the problem is even in such a large, like image, it still can't like actually tell you how to do everything. This is just too much. There's actually just too much. It stresses me out. I mean, he has the down already, but what stresses me out more is that he doesn't have the magma gat. There you go. And he gets the little eye that he needs to put in the map there. Perfect! The movement with this thing, it's a speedrunner's dream, man. It's actually a speedrunner's dream to be able to zoom that quickly. Jeez, what is that spawn? He's getting screwed with spawns, I gotta say. I thought that spark right there was where the bird could... I guess that's not a bird spawn, though.
I'm still steaming from the last...
Still steaming. I'm still steaming. No. I was about to... Oh, I thought he was about to do his... magma gat. Do you have to do the magma gat to beat this Easter egg? I don't think you do, right? Or do you? So, little knife trick. That's the trick that worked on Cold War as well. When you like bought it and knifed it at the same time. So he has the next code. We'll see which one he actually gets. So much running in this Easter egg, man. This is the world record, and look how much he is running. Just running. Doing nothing else but running. He needs to heal his shield, too. The shield is not good on the old health department. As I say it. How did I know? As I say it. How did I know? As I say it, that was gonna happen. This is a pretty impressive feat in zombies as well, man. I would say this is one of the more impressive maps to do solo, for sure. It's a difficult one, man. I don't care who you are or what you say. So he's checking for Banjo Boy right there. I remember that. I remember that. Let's see. Goes to the west grounds.
It's like jumping into a hairdryer.
I don't remember. Can you tell if you have each one of the locations? Can you tell right away which location you have, or do you have to check all of them for the? Oh. So he's finally gonna have speed cola. That's nice.
That tasted experimental.
Experimental. I guess he knew. Seemed like he knew. So he has activated this challenge. He now has speed cola as well, which is just really, really nice for him. I'm surprised he didn't take this opportunity to get the magma gat, but I'm sure. Jeez, man. This part as well just sucked. You had to suck up so many souls, dude. One more, right? This is the last one? Okay, beautiful.
I'm going to
Jeez. Jeez. You know what? This just makes me have more respect for the people who like talk and explain during their speedruns. Who like are talking and talking about what they're doing the entire time while they're playing. I think that's gotta be one of the most impressive things of all time. For real. Sufficient souls collected.
Excuse me, hello. So nice to see an inmate such as yourself. Interesting.
Oh yeah. Oh, this one is annoying, dude. You have to keep charging him. You have to keep charging him. Let me read this one. New industries. Locate a spirit blast. Oh. Missing some health there. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. There's just so much of this that's so easy when you're solo, but it's just so hard when you're co-op. Oh, the other way around. The other way around. So hard when you're co-op, but so easy when you're solo. Located blue spirit bats found in the prison. The ghost will move. So use the shield key to drain the soul from the ghost until it turns red. The ghost will go to the new industries building, purchase the trap, and walk into the trap and die. This spreadsheet is horrible. It explains so poorly. It explains so poorly. So poorly. This is the step that sucks the most on solo, man. Yeah, this is the step that sucks the most. I hate this one. You have like a certain amount of time after, dude. The Widow's Wine type perk that was really good. You have to suck so much on this guy the entire time. There we go. You finally get it, and then you just need to wait for him to come. That step took forever to figure out as well. That step actually was like the longest one to figure out during the Easter egg step. Yeah, I remember it now. You have to blast him. You have a certain amount of time. You have to suck with your key. And then as soon as he disappears again, you have to blast him again. Keep on doing it. And then whenever he... oh, little VMP action. Whenever he is like visible for the rest of the time is... Oh my gosh, the effect. I forgot how cool the effects were in this game. And then you need to turn on the trap as he's about to walk into it. He walks into it. A little extra shield. That was a sick anywhere but here. Does he finally get the magma gat? Question mark. No, he doesn't. He's going to do this.
Yeah, I can feel good about that.
Okay. Is that one done? Gets the next code. Literally couldn't even read it, but I'm glad he could. I'm glad he got it down because I have absolutely no clue what he just picked up. This having all 4 perks and having that speed cola is gonna really help him for this one.
This is how you spend every day.
Woo! Absolutely shredded, dude. Absolutely shredded. Remember when the classic gobblegums were actually like really good and then they nerfed them into the ground? You hate to see that, dude. You really do. It's gonna be invisible, and then he's gonna use this as a little speed boost. Yep, there he goes. Does he not want to kill this? It seems like he doesn't want to kill the zombies, or else he would be using the speed boost here. He really doesn't want to kill the zombies, actually. Don't see that? He literally avoided on purpose killing like any of those zombies. So I guess he doesn't know where it is. He's just gotten really lucky with it. All right, so which one's this one? This one is Michigan Avenue. Find the ghost in the cafeteria and spirit blast it. All players in the game will escort and defend the ghost until it reaches the portal located in Michigan Avenue. That's right. So he needs to spirit blast the ghost and then escort. He needs a new shield. Yeah, I was about to say. Man's shield's been taking a beating. He's also so unlucky on these guys getting away. Gotta get those dogs when you can. They go so fast. There he is. Big ghost energy, and then he protect.
We really should not stay.
Yeah, and then the ghosts are cheering. This was sick, dude. There was so much custom stuff. That's what I really liked. You could really tell when you were doing the Easter egg. Having all the ghosts cheer was so good, dude. Ghostly cheering while he ran to his objective. I was about to say, there's no way he gets that soul, right? Woo, those take a while. Yeah, a little risky. Ooh, he's red. He's red. Jeez, man. Oh my gosh. That's scary, dude. Okay, so I guess he knows once he kills those guys, that's the last wave of enemies. So he can run. He can go ahead and get set back up for the next one. He does it. Grabs the souls. Preemptive soul. Yeah, the dogs are fantastic for souls. I love how he's just sprint running around with this.
Marvel at mine extraordinary critical.
Yeah, he hasn't picked up a lot of these little orbs on the ground yet. There's still a lot of them he needs to grab. I'm guessing he's gonna include that into his route in a minute. He's got, I think this is his last challenge. He has the power challenge. He did docks. No, he has 2 more, the power challenge and the showers challenge. He's doing this perfectly and so fast, and he still has 2 challenges left. Oh my goodness. At least once you're done with this, it's almost over, right? At least it's almost over. So there's only 2 possible locations this one could be: the powerhouse and the showers. He's gonna go ahead and see if it's here. It's not here. So he has to run all the way to the powerhouse. Literally no movement is wasted in this. It's so cool to watch. He has a ton of points too. A ton of points. I just can't see him not getting the magma gap for the boss fight. It does so much work in the boss fight. It's so good. But I guess, I don't know. There it is.
Yeah, you at the control panel. I would give anything to
This one is like easy but annoying. I remember that one. Use shield vision to see a ghost using the levers where the logic gate symbols are, and use a shield to blast it. Go to the docks in the power room. Go to the back of the room, interact with the sparking generator. Bro, the animations are so cool for this, man. I literally don't remember this one. I just don't. Shield blast. Why did he shield blast? Shield blast it. Go to the docks in the power room. I don't know, man. This is, I'm gonna close it. It's literally worthless. It's literally worthless. There's no point in watching it. Ew. 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 Dude, my idea of a speedrun of this map would just be completing it before like 3 hours, to be completely honest with you. Oh yeah, then you do the lights. Dude, he's doing this with so many zombies here. Oi! 7 HP. This is where he said it should have been the death of his run.
my favorite thing.
He lost his shield. Dude. This guy is a truly massive brain. A truly massive brain, I gotta say. Dude. So fast. It's so fast, dude. It's so fast. And then you have to get the punch card, go to spawn, place the card on the computer. Monitors will light up with a symbol. You must match the hobo symbols from the spawn power room to the logic symbols on the docks power room. Once matched, go to spawn power room and you will see a spirit trying to pull the levers. Oh my gosh, dude. Unbelievable. Like, actually, no. Just no. There is not a fiber of my being that wants to ever play this map again.
Punch card interface. How delightfully archaic.
Literally, not a single part of me wants to do this ever. Ever. It's so bad. It's so bad. No thanks. Literally, no thanks. It's just not a single, not an iota. Not an iota of me. wants to play this map. It's so annoyingly confusing and just not fun to play. Not fun to play is just how I can describe this. He needs to grab a new shield. Imagine he forgot that and completely lost his run because he forgot to grab a new shield. Obviously, he would have really liked to not make the have the shield break and be able to grab that carpenter, but the carpenter came a little bit too late and he lost his shield for it, so he loses a little bit of time there. But this man's the only person in the entire world who's actually speedrunning this map, so. Oh!
Let the whole cosmos collapse. The doctor is done. Ready for spectral discharge.
I forgot. Dude, literally didn't even cross my mind. Didn't even cross my mind that would be why he was doing it, is to get the upgraded shield. Literally not a single bit of my mind thought about that he would be doing it for the upgraded shield. That's why he kept hitting the box. I was so confused. Imagine he went the wrong way. Imagine he went the wrong way. Gotta get that maximum suck. Yep. There he goes. There it is.
Three men just like him. We would have been finished with this mechanism.
Oh, the one thing watching this makes me miss is the characters' interactions and the characters' quotes, man. The one thing.
So easy.
Is it just makes me miss Richtofen, man. I just wish there was like a set of characters. They would just give us skins for those certain sets of characters. That's all I want. I want shirtless Richtofen, you know what I mean? Well, everybody who's made it this far in the video is definitely putting that in the comments. I'll tell you that much for sure. 368. He says, all right, I'll talk to y'all later. Yeet. Well, he knows where this one is. It's the banjo one.
Incredible.
Definitely one of the coolest things about this map is like all the lore. I mean, it was the same thing with Mob of the Dead. The like real life equivalent of lore is just insane in this map. Like there's stories about the guy, the musician, the banjo, everything. It's so cool. Absolutely intoxicating. Oh, God, dude, it's so frustrating. I'm frustrated for him watching this. That he keeps breaking line of sight. He has so much management going on.
Oh, consider yourself a musician, then. I was interested in putting your strings where your mouth is. Ah, never mind the band.
Oh, the movement.
Damn banjo. How hard will it
Dude, this is where I feel like the magma gat would be so much better. I truly feel like the magma gat would be so much better. Like, it'd be worth the time, not only for the safety, but for the speed as well. You could be doing this so much faster with the magma gat. That was kind of a useless, what's it called? That was kind of a useless little thing. Tomahawk did absolutely nothing. And there he goes.
Takes the banjo and be free.
All right, that's all the challenges, right? Once all 5 challenges are completed, place the redstones in the map at Richtofen's lab. Then all players will go down and stand near a corpse in the electric chair at Warden's house. A cutscene will happen. Oh yeah, this is where they get Big Boy locked in. You still get the cutscene on solo, right? You're just the main character or whatever. He needs souls right now. That boy needs souls. He's desperately looking for them souls. Oh, never mind. He's zooming. So I guess I didn't see him pick up all of them, but he definitely picked up all of them. Here comes big boy Warden. Here he comes. The big one. The big one. And here we go. I guess the Easter egg does kind of end whenever you get to this point.
Use the Warden's body as a conduit to his soul, it's the same as it has done before. As for the others inside, well, everything will be wunderbar.
Everything will be wunderbar. And then everything is not wunderbar. Everything does not end up wunderbar for everybody. Non-skippable cutscenes, a speedrunner's worst nightmare. Whoppa! Takes you out. And then, I wonder, do you have to be Richtofen to do the fastest way in this boss? Or does it, the boss fight force you to be Richtofen? Okay, I'm gonna skip through this because it takes forever. His monologue literally takes like 3 minutes. And we've seen it like literally a million times. I mean, he's tired of it. Look at him, he's tired of it. The cutscene literally takes like 3 minutes. Okay. If you guys want to see it, it's on my reacting to the entire Black Ops 4 zombie storyline. It's in that video if you guys want to see it, me reminiscing about it, because I literally just did that video recently. So I've just seen it. It's not part of the speed run. There's nothing you can do. Let's see what kind of crazy cell movement he's got here to make the bird come faster. Easter egg, man. This Easter egg, man. Oh, we were so close to first in the world for it. We got second in the world. Second in the world. Feels bad. And? There it is.
Guten Tag, little bird. You can have all the carnoriums you want when we get back.
Usually you try to like sneak behind him or something. He just absolutely shoots them in the back of the head. Annihilates them. Annihilates them. Getting extra shield blast. Why is he grabbing extra shield blast? Do you need shield blast at this point? I don't think you do, right? Maybe it's just literally the easiest, fastest movement. I can't remember a reason that you need shield blast at this point. Remember when the Mog used to be sick? Remember? So he's during this little cutscene, he's taking this opportunity to Arsenal accelerator. Charge your specialist weapons faster. Ah, interesting. That's smart.
The ghost of Alcatraz has bought us the time. We will use every moment.
And door opens. He's skipping it. He is not interested in anything. All right, here we go. Let's see how he does this boss fight. No magma gat. Let's see. Let's see how he does this.
The final piece of the mechanism.
Okay, I take back everything I said. I had no idea the boss wardens went down that easily with just a normal blundergat.
He'll be right here when you wake.
Bro, what? I love how he starts speaking Apothicon too. It's so cool, man. Oh, that's why he needed the shield blast. I forgot about that part. That's why he was charging him up. I forgot about that. So I guess for this cutscene, for the boss fight to progress, you have to kill every single warden, and you have to kill all of the regular zombies too. When you do all of those things, that's when it actually progresses. So he focuses the wardens, kills all the wardens, and then uses his sword to kill all the zombies as quickly as possible. Or maybe after you kill the last warden, it stops spawning the zombies, and then you just have to finish off the rest of them. So I think that's what it is, because he barely killed any zombies. I think it's after you kill the last warden, you and shield blast.
I do the right thing.
Hey, man!
You imbeciles! You want mine blood.
Take mine blood. I guess you are forced to spawn in Richthofen and solo. Oh no, there's an AI that goes into the boss fight. There's an AI, I remember. Whenever you do this not on solo. So you want to be Richthofen because apparently this is the fastest way to finish the boss fight rather than having the AI do it. I think that's how it works, right? What in the, oh my God. What, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my God.
My head. Where? When am I? The lab. Alcatraz. This is wonderful. Let's investigate, shall we?
And then boss fight is over. Except none of the zombies actually died. Oh wait, it doesn't. Oh! That's time right there. He didn't even want, hey, I respect it. You don't even want to see Richthofen die. Holy, I didn't realize that you had to blast him first. Even when you play as Richthofen, you gotta blast him first. Wow, what a run. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is, Blood of the Dead. 53 minutes, literally one of the longest, I think it's the longest Easter egg in history. Absolutely insane. The like longest Easter egg speedrun. That is nuts. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure y'all check out Mr. Iffy Stiffy 96. That's close to the funny number, sir. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Leave a like. Make sure y'all check him out. And let me know what you guys want me to react to next for the next Pain speedrun. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am a mod named Kingman who got the Blood of the Dead Easter egg world record, and he only held it for 2 days because the mad lad, the scrappy crappy, came in and got the Blood of the Dead EE record almost sub 47 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get right into this. This is one of the craziest records I think I've ever seen.
I don't know if
so
DMX9 is
I can't believe he beat it. And listen, I've done a Blood of the Dead Easter egg speedrun Easter egg tutorial coming out at the end of this month, or actually the beginning of October. And so watching these speedruns have honestly helped me create this guide, because Blood of the Dead has so many little skips that you can learn and you can incorporate through the Easter egg that I never thought in my wildest dreams that this could have been done sub 1 hour. Like, for me, it even takes me still around like an hour and a half to do this entire egg, because it is all about precision. It is all about knowing how to do the steps perfectly. It's always so exciting to watch one of these speedruns as well, because of the fact that you have Morse code.
You have to route it.
There's so many different things that you got to do. And so, also crazy that he's hitting ABH right in the spawn room to get back up to the top floor. Get through to round 2. Obviously, now on round 3, he's going to fill up the first dog. The spawn room strat for Blood of the Dead is very similar.
I also think...
And so, he's basically hitting these spawn points perfectly.
If you played for monkeys...
So you can get a free monkey bomb Easter egg. Yeah, I agree. If you're playing to get free monkey bombs,
monkeys from box completely ruins the speedrun.
I agree. I mean, it would be very difficult to even try and do this. He's popping temporal here, which could be huge if he gets a double points. Which is what I'm assuming. And it's so funny how I feel like after Black Ops Cold War, nobody started using depth perception, or before Black Ops Cold War, but after, everybody started using it now, and it's like a main integral perk for speedruns. And obviously, you guys know, we're bringing in Blood of the Dead into BO3 Customs for PC, and we are including all the BO3 perks except for a couple BO4 ones, including 2 of the ones that he has equipped right now, being Time Slip and Death Perception, which is so crazy. And there he's got a great insta-kill, popping it up, ready to go here, getting through all of the rounds and all of the zombies to fill up this first dog. And because this is the wolves in Mob of the Dead, Blood of the Dead, you only have to fill these up with 6 times. He's shooting it through the grate there. That is perfect. Wow. And yeah, unlike the DE dragons where it's 8 zombies per fill up. So obviously there's a couple power switches in Blood of the Dead, and he's got it, and now he is ready to go straight into the catwalk with his insta-kill, which is incredible because he's going to be using the sword. Obviously, he needs to get it to level 2 to get the free monkey bombs. I think it's fair what he said. To get monkey bombs regularly, it is so difficult on the strat. If you throw the Wraith Fire there, you can get a lot of points and take out a bunch of dogs. So there's so many cool, interesting strats with Blood of the Dead, and I have this all in my Easter egg tutorial coming out soon, which is just so exciting.
You would have to do spoon.
He's got a soul essence right here in Times Square, which is perfect. And yeah, it's pretty crazy to see that the tomahawk would have to be done, and the spoon. Like, there's so many things you have to do for this Easter egg. Like, it's so funny comparing the Blood of Dead Easter egg to Mob. And so now he's got the Warden. He's going to get the key part from the Warden. And then the shield visor, he's also going to be able to get from the bottom area. He's got a nice double points as well here. Perfectly timed temporal gift, to be honest. That was an amazingly timed temporal. He's probably not going to pick it up until after he fills up this dog and then swaps the round. Oh, no, he's going to go for it. He's going to go for it. So my man's going for it. I mean, I was about to say, like, if he waits any longer,
that's a good double.
Maybe he wouldn't even be able to get it. Yeah, it's a really good double. So he's throwing the Wraith Fires in spawn points, get them all out. And obviously, the nice part about this is that the sword is also an integral part for running around this strat faster.
Oh, wait.
Once you get it level 2, you can, like, glide with the sword.
I'm thinking of it wrong. You need the spoon for wall.
Yeah, you absolutely need the spoon in this map for the Easter egg. The shield visor is at the greatest spot here. He opens up the vaults, which is going to need. The Spitfire is probably the best weapon in Black Ops 4 for you to be able to pick up, and it's also in a really good spot for Blood of the Dead. Cartoon mode also allows you to see things through the smoke, which allows you to just make this map entirely that much better. So now he's gotten Brutus out, and it's crazy because listen, Kingman got this record I think 8 seconds slower, and this man's been speedrunning it for like 2-3 months. I was about to react to Kingman's. Maybe I will, because I think a lot of people right now are speedrunning Blood of the Dead. I know iMac is. I know Freckleston is. People want this Blood of the Dead record so bad. And it's insane to see how many skips have come out even in this last year. We just recently found the buoy step for the Morse code. We also recently just found a bird skip as well. So many things in Blood is amazing, man. So my man's also popping Arsenal. It's also crazy to think that the classic elixirs are actually better than the megas. It's wild that you can still open up that door through the top like that. So he's building the shield sub 6 minutes in here. That's pretty crazy, man. He's going to have to fill up this last dog. That probably is the last soul right there. And so now he's going to go and get ready to start doing the main quest, which is pretty much just getting the spoon. So he's going to have to go to his tonic room and obviously get a code here. Get stamina up as well, which is amazing.
325.
Stamina up is also incredibly expensive, and you need to have it on your tonic spot because if you get the modifier version, it actually makes you run faster. And so for speedrunners, I mean, that's crazy. So his code is 325. He now needs to get voltmeter key kills, and he's going to be also taking out Brutus as well here. So, I mean, there's a lot of Brutus spawns. It's just like any other BO4 zombies map. The boss zombies are insane. Yeah, this area is no joke. Even on round 6, you can see, like, this is the craziest round 6 ever. Sheesh, he's playing this absolutely so dangerously. And also, it's cool because a lot of people don't know this, but whenever you pull out your sword, the zombies respawn around you. They don't actually fully die. So if you have one zombie and you need to do an Easter egg step, pull out your specialist weapon, and it should literally respawn that zombie, and you can spawn in a ghost with that zombie. I have that in my Easter egg tutorial guide. A lot of people do not know that. And so it's going to be interesting to see what he actually incorporates throughout his run. I don't think people do this part where they have to find the buoys around the map. I think the way they do this is they have to just brute force the Morse code step. They're also writing in all the codes on PC. That definitely is a beneficial thing opposed to console here. Crazy that, like, in modern COD, right, the best players are console players because of aim assist. But on zombies, because you have, like, things like the text to chat and whatnot, PC is often much better to play. It's so interesting how COD is in that regard. So there he is. Use the sword to glide through to the voltmeter fast. Put in his 325 code. And now he's going to get one more shield charge. Also, in our version of Blood of the Dead, we're adding in the Mob of the Dead Pack Punch. I mean, I think it's stupid that they took out the Golden Gate Bridge. We're adding that. And we're also making it so that every time you get one key Elin, you will get a shield blast, not 3 like it is in Blood of the Dead. It's so annoying in this map. I feel like that's one of the most annoying aspects of this map. So it would be really cool to see how people like actually play through the map and enjoy it just in that regard. So yeah, he's calling up the gondola, very interesting. And so he's also going to get his spoon here. And he is also probably going to get the skull here because he's going to want to get the free blundergat as well. Honestly, a lot of this EE is also luck-based because you can find specific Mob of the Dead volts meters that got you an afterlife in that map. But in this map, they fully charge your shield. And so the thing is that they can spawn in one random place every round. And if you accidentally swap the round, it goes away. And you can see he's going up to the voltmeters with his shield out to try and get them charged because that's also a part of the luck of this run.
What, you mean realistic mode?
Yeah, I know a lot of people have done this in realistic, where you can get one hit. I've seen Jolts, I think, do that, which is absolutely insane. One of the craziest things I've ever seen on this map. I also dislike the gondola in Blood of the Dead. It makes no sense why all the zombies spawn up here. Like, bro's literally about to die right there.
I get stuck
yeah.
there.
No, like, it's just this. They all spawn waiting for you up there. It's one of the dumbest things ever. So now he's got his key ready to go. He's got his level 2 specialist. So he's now going to be able to get all the elims that he needs at the front of this free Monkey Bomb Easter egg for opening up the Warden's house. And I do like this Easter egg. It just sucks because, like, when we were hunting this Easter egg, it was awful, man. I was just
it's
really
like
bad.
Rampage and Deucer on Cold War.
And there we go.
The zombies are stronger. There are more of them.
And they are on fast forward speed. It is so annoying. I don't understand how anybody does realistic mode. You literally have to play with the shield out the whole time.
Stronger and they're more.
So there you go. He throws out the monkey bomb and is able now to get that part there. And also it's so nice because he did the thing where he pulled out his sword and all those zombies respawned. But they all counted as the souls for the monkey bomb. Right? And then he hit the retriever. And then now he's going through. This is easily the most complicated Easter egg of all time. Like, the amount of skips that are in here is insane. And so now he's trying to also go up and buy his perk. And yeah, if you melee, you don't actually get the perk bottle animation, which is a BO4 specific thing. And now he's got his skull up here. And now also he spawned in Pack Punch, which spawns in another Brutus. He gets lucky hitting a Volt right there. Getting a full charge shield on round 8, that is insanely good luck. Wow. And then so now that he's got that, he's going to bring the Brutus all the way to the Warden's house. But I'm assuming he's actually going back to the Blood of Dead spawn to get the skull. The problem is, though, is that the Warden will lock everything up around the map, making it more expensive. But he does have around like 6,000 points, so he should be all right with that. Right? Yeah, I know that it could definitely hurt his run if he closes up certain things. But yeah, he does have to come back here and now get the monkey bomb. Huge anywhere but here from that point. Honestly, yeah, the anywhere but here on this map is one of the best elixirs to run because it is literally just so freaking annoying. And so he shoots off the helmet of the Brutus to make him run faster, which is a little skip that I've heard as well, which is cool. I do have that in my Easter egg tutorial. It's just amazing. Like, it's so wild how many little things have been solved since people have been starting to speedrun this. Like, the birds have been made easier, a lot of stuff. But I still think, like, with the Blood of the Dead we're bringing to Mob of the Dead, or BO3, sorry, I'm going to try and make it as simplistic as possible. Like, we're getting rid of the Morse code step. We're simplifying the powerhouse Easter egg. We're adding in the Golden Gate Bridge. And so there you go. He spoon knifed the wall, grabbed the orb, got the Brutus to take it out with the Monkey Bomb, which is just the strangest Easter egg step ever. And so now you don't need the Monkey Bomb anymore. He's going to grab the Hell's Retriever, which is just amazing. So there you go. Get the Hell Retriever back. And he's going to be able to get the last skull, which is right at the room where you get the free Blundergat. And he's going to need to get the Magmagat too. But right now, he's going to go back and probably see... I don't actually know what he's going to do back here. If I got his helmet, I actually could have bought my perk. I'm curious, what is he coming back here for? I feel like he's obviously going to have to come back here for later Easter egg steps. But there's something maybe that I'm missing here. Oh, is he going... He's going back to get monkeys? Wait, but why? You can't get monkeys after the first time, yeah. Oh, no, he's putting the orb. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, why is he coming back here? Yeah, so once you get the orb, you have to go back to the spawn, place the orb, then activate the Chronorium, which activates the bird step. Now, with the bird step, there's only, for the first one, it can only spawn in 1 of 4 locations. And if he gets lucky, it's going to spawn right in front of the cafeteria where his fast travel is right here. Which is the best spot. The next spots are in the Mob of the Dead spawn room. And then the last spot is also at the shield. So let's see if he gets it right here. He does, and he can actually see it fly to that spot, which is a new skip. Yeah, that did work. And he also buys the ICR, which is pretty crazy. I'm pretty interested about that, because I would be even wondering, like, why even buy the ICR? I mean, you're going to get the Magmagat, right? So... yeah, Spitfire probably not really useful right now. It's going to get swapped out. And so, yeah, this is the new skip. You can literally look out through the gondola and see where the next bird is, which helps narrow down a lot of the spots. So he saw it fly to Warden, and I do have that also in my tutorial guide as well, which is crazy. And so he's looking for the spots. You can hear the bird. Yeah, it's at the window. There we go. That charge on the voltmeter allowed him to get all these extra soul blasts as well, and he's going to try and get them as well. Just takes so long as well to take out these zombies. It's a very annoying step, but you really have to keep your elims on par here. You really have to make sure the shield is always charged. I don't even think he's going to go for the upgraded shield. A lot of these speedrunners, I don't think, ever go for it. And then using the spoon to get as many points as possible. And yeah, now he just needs to cycle the rounds. So yep, he's in the best spot where he can cycle the rounds here. He's got a big nuke as well. And he's got a lot of good birds. He is going to use the sword as well, probably to fly all the way back up to the gondola here to see where the next bird is, which is, yep, exactly what I thought. Insane. Let's see where it is. And this one is probably Docks, if I were to guess. Yep.
Wardens again?
Wardens again. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, so you can get them in multiple spots, too, which is, like, very shocking. Wow, what a weird spot. I've never had it in Blood of the Dead where you get 2 so close to each other. And keep in mind, there are 46 total spots for these. 46. So, like, yeah, this is the step that I really want to remove as well. Like, there's 46 spots. For our version of Blood of the Dead, when you activate the Chronorium, I think we want to just make it like a Togger Totem Escort step where you have to shield blast the bird multiple times as you go throughout the map rather than shooting 4 random birds.
If that was another nuke, it would have been rigged.
Yeah, that is true. If he did get another nuke, that would have been very strange. The drop cycles in these older games or these newer games is much more different than in the older games. Like in BO2, you can get like double power-ups quite often, but not elsewhere. So now here he is. He gets his Blundergat, getting rid of the Spitfire for it, obviously. Really good run so far. And now, yeah, he's going to open up that door. And he's going to need to also just make sure that he gets that. And so now he's done 3 of his birds. The 4th one, he's going to need to know all the spots here. And they can be all around the Citadel area right here. And they can also be towards the docks. So he could also have one in the tunnels here. Or also, like I said, down in the docks. This spot is really difficult because you can't actually see it. you basically have to just see like a white twinkle or hear the voice of it. And he does pop his temporal gift to get an extended zombie blood. He did this on the perfect round as well for dogs to get a fast shield charge on his key
really good bird.
and his shield, which is just insane. And yeah, honestly, really impressive run so far. He has done absolutely everything perfectly maximized, and his bird spawns have been absolutely perfect. So yeah, you have the shield visor, throw the Hell's Retriever, and then also get that all done. And so now he's going to start doing the 6 challenges that Blood of the Dead has for the steps of the map. And honestly, a lot of these are going to be annoying. Hopefully you get some easy ones first. The Canorium is up. And so yeah, now he's going to literally just have to like wait and then activate it and then see the first number. Once he gets the first number, he can go back to the voltmeter and input it again. It is so impressive also how he's gotten all of his perks perfectly optimized as well. 414, he's also using the zombie blood that he's had. An amazing run here so far. And yeah, like, I think so far this is the longest Easter egg speedrun yet. Like, I thought Origins would have been the longest, but no, like, this is easily by far the longest. And I actually just realized, yeah, for the speedrunners, people don't actually get the Magma Gap, because if you just upgrade the original Blunder Gap without getting the Magma Gap, you can actually take out the Brutuses faster on these lower rounds. And so that actually is just kind of sad that the Magma Gap is not even, like, used. And so he's obviously thinking that his first challenge is going to be Docks. If it is Docks, that would be huge. If it isn't, he's going to have to run back. Yeah, it isn't Docks, and you can see from the lighthouse where the light is pointing to find where your next challenge is. And yeah, you do have to basically go around. Is it Showers? Is that's going to be his first one? No, it's not Showers. You'd be able to see it on the right side there. You'd also be able to see if it was Michigan Avenue. And yeah, it is Michigan Avenue. So this first step is really easy. You only need 2 shield charges for this. And you basically just have to protect a ghost. He gets the Volt again! Oh my gosh! No wonder this is world record. He got 2 lucky Volts.
Insta's so good.
And that insta-kill as well with the Temporal Gift is going to be massive for doing this. Because he's going to need to take out a zombie here.
Okay.
And then shield blast it. And then now he has to escort this guy. And use his weapons to take them out. And so because he has Temporal Gift insta-kill, like I said, like, you literally don't need megas for this. Like, the classics are absolutely amazing. He's got a full power there, but because he doesn't want to grab it and the zombie spawns are so fast, he's going to need to basically just hold off. He did miss that Hell's Retriever, which did suck, but it doesn't even matter because, I mean, he's got his specialist weapon all ready to go again. Yeah, it's crazy because all this is just going to help him out big time. Interesting that he uses the Now You See Me elixir to actually go through the step faster. Interesting. I did not know that that elixir bypasses this in the step. I did not actually put that in my guide. So if you're watching this right now, know that the Now You See Me elixir can actually bypass it. The ghost is very red though. So he is going to have to use his... Yeah, he's using his glide ability right now to take out the Brutus, but he's jumping so that he doesn't actually, like, fly throughout the map and make the zombies take him out. So as soon as he's done this, he's going to be all right. And yeah, also, it's interesting because he's just going right to the next challenge. Crazy that you can just start it up immediately like that, 385. He's probably going to also grab the orb on the way back. Really good first challenge because that is one of the easier ones. The next one is also probably going to be, yeah, there's his orb that he grabs. Use the fan trap also to go through the round. Very smart plays, man. Very, very, very smart plays. Wow. I'm impressed. And I think maybe he's thinking he's going to get Docks here. Because, yeah, you usually get Docks in your first couple challenges. It's very rare, I find, where you get it, like, towards the end. The end challenges are almost always the ones at the Blood of the Dead spawns, being New Industries and the Powerhouse. Yeah, he doesn't have it anywhere but here, and that's probably why he ended the round. But he did get lucky getting the next challenge.
Not be Showers.
Yeah, if it's Showers, he's going to be down bad. I thought I just saw it go to Docks. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I did see the light there, but maybe I'm wrong.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, his volt meters are so lucky. And yeah, if you're wondering how he's able to tell, they literally have this like very small effect where they spark up. Is it Showers? No, it's not Showers. So I think he's actually doing a Blood of the Dead spawn one. This is either New Industries or Powerhouse. Both of them are awful, in my opinion. But one is better than the other. Okay, he's got Powerhouse. This one's even worse than New Industries. So this one is really annoying. It's Simon Says, and you have to transfigure your symbols to something else in the Blood of the Dead spawner. It's so annoying. And there you go. He does grab his brew here. And yeah, he does have to visor in here to get a quote. And then hit his ender by here, which is a great ABH. And now he has to go back to docks. Honestly, pretty good ABH. He had to go back to docks now to do this Simon Says. Yeah, pretty good ABH. Could have been a little bit better if it just brought him right to docks, but that was a really good one. His RNG so far is absolutely immaculate. And you can see how, like, a lot of the luck in the speed run is just hitting your elixirs right, hitting your volts right, getting the shield always charged. And so here you go. He's now got his door spawn for this, and I even have this in my tutorial where I name all these lights. That light I named door, that one I named front, and then there's forward, back, right, and left, so that one's back. And yeah, I just basically like remember it by that. Everybody remembers it differently, but honestly, you just have to do Simon Says 5 times here, and then 3 lights will spawn up with 3 papers, and then you have to remember those symbols. What we're doing on the BO3 version of Blood of the Dead is whatever the 3 sigils you get here are, that's what your code is. It's a stupid thing that you have to literally, like, remake the sigils over and over. He's also got super lucky that Pap is here because you can't ever tell where Pap is on this map. He's doing this also while hoarding zombies and getting shield kills. This is so insane. Like, you can tell how skilled of a player that you have to be. Yeah, and so, obviously, he's doing it by probably knowing the number sigils and basically just counting out the numbers like that. To be honest, like, there's so many different ways that you can do it. But, yeah, I just say it in my own way. I would say that would be door, that would be back, and that would be front. Or, no, that would be forward, front's on the other side. That would be back. Yeah, he's doing it basically with the numbers. And then that would be right. Or people even call that pack punch, because that could also be pack punch. And then the thing is, though, is that if you miss which 3 symbols are lit up, it's so difficult to do this. Having Winter's Wail also for the step to slow down the zombies is really difficult. So here he has his 3 symbols.
2, 3, 5.
Yeah, so he knows his code now, 2, 3, 5. He's upgrading the Blundergat, instantly getting it, and yeah, going for the... basically the glide to just get through the map faster. It's insane. The movement tech on this is just crazy. And so yeah, like, okay, on our version of Blood of the Dead, you'd have those sigils, and then that would be it. You just input them by ghost blasting the shield, or the ghost, to get the levers down, because he has to hit 3 levers.
3 up,
right?
1 down.
So
yeah, I'm not gonna pat the ICR. It's just, I don't think it's worth it.
I mean, why would he? Why would he pap the ICR? The Blundergat's literally the only thing you ever need in this.
1 up,
so,
3 up, 1 down.
Yeah, so now literally he just needs to... This step we're removing, where you have to put it in this thing and then figure out what your code is.
BC,
yeah.
ABC.
So his code is ABC, which is yeah, I know what the cheat code he's running, because that's literally the exact same thing that I had on mine. And then you have to go back here and then hit ABC. He got lucky as well, where the ghost was on his way, and so he's gonna be able to hit ABC literally all the way through.
I've learned from this last time.
Wow, and he's getting a shield blast. Yeah, he did make this. Yep. If he didn't make that, that would actually have cost him his world record. Now I'm just realizing that. And yeah, so there you go. You have to ghost blast him, and then once he gets all 3, he drops it. That was just insane. W. That was literally the fattest W ever for the Powerhouse Challenge, because he did that perfectly. The ghost was in the exact right spot. Yep, that was phenomenal. He used his Winter's Wail there as well. That was really well done. That is a class act to show you how to do that step perfectly. He's also got the shield key vault. I saw it on that vault right there. That is so insane. So he could even hit that as well. He could literally hit that as well. I mean, maybe he is kind of slowing down. If he just hit that shield, he would have been all right. But honestly, he's got 2 more hard ones and then 1 more easy one to go. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. There are 6 challenges though. The last challenge isn't really a challenge. It's just like you just watch the Brutus part and you get the last orb. But it is mainly just 5 challenges. It just sucks because it's like the Morse code one is really bad. So he's got his code here, 338. He's going to put the code in. And yeah, this is basically rinse and repeat. Same thing, just got to find the lights. Feel like he did get a little unlucky on finding what challenge he was supposed to hit at the right time. I feel like maybe, because like he did run to docks quite a lot. That's like the only thing I could see maybe being improved. Is that, yeah, like usually it is weird that he hasn't gotten docks yet. And he's on his 3rd challenge. So for sure he's going to get docks here. Yeah, I even think he's going to get it as well. Getting that... No docks? Oh my gosh. This is what I mean. Like, dude, he's wasting...
Carpenter.
He's wasting so much time going to docks all the time.
Shower
and then
Seer
it's
is
not...
good.
And then it's not docks. Thing is, though, is that, like, if it is docks, he does save a lot of time. But unfortunately, he has, like, kind of wasted a lot of time.
Showers.
Yeah, I think he's going to get showers here. Or, yeah, showers is the easiest. So, this is his last easiest one. He literally just has to wait, pick up a banjo from a ghost. And you can actually do it from going behind that area to speed him up. I did not know that. That's cool. And so, all you have to do now is just get elims while you're standing in the circle. The zombies themselves don't have to be in the circle. But as long as you're getting enough elims and filling up the banjo. And then once the banjo makes a little playing sound, then you should be alright. Picking out the katana here was a really, really good set. Really good move here. And there you go. He's done. Yeah, it also helps him to get it there faster. He did get an insta-kill as well. So, yeah. And now he's going to have to fill up his shield again to do another part of the Easter egg. Which this is just, honestly, the most boring part of this run. Is just filling up the shield. He could throw his tomahawk to get that insta-kill, but I don't think he really cares about it now. He is going through the backwards way to get to the warden's house. Yeah, he is wasting a lot of time just going to docks. I'm so shocked that he's getting docks on his 4th or 5th one here. So now he only has one hard one to go.
836.
836 is his code. And yeah, honestly, it's just wild to me that like he is on his way here. And so the thing is now that, like, also we saw that voltmeter where he was running past, like, if you guys remember, just like outside of the cafeteria area. It's not going to be there now, because the way that voltmeter mechanic works is that every time you swap the round, it swaps where the volt is, which is just the dumbest mechanic ever. I just, like, I don't know. It's just wild to me that he's hit so many volts already to fully charge up his key and his shield, which is just mind-blowing in and of itself. And, yeah. You really have to be fast with this one, especially also there's luck in getting lower numbers in that rather than higher numbers. All luck. He's got to get docks here. Does he really?
Last.
Wow, he got docks last. Bro, he got so unlucky. He went to docks all 4 times, and it wasn't docks until the very last one. And so now this one, yeah, he's using the sword to go all the way through to the cafeteria. My gosh, that is unlucky, bro. I feel so bad for you, Scrappy. What the heck, man? Usually you get docks in your first 2, not final 1. What the heck?
I just got blessed up.
Yeah, so this one is the new industry challenge. He got the volt again! He got the volt again! Bro, that saves so much time. All these those volts are literally what completely saved his run. Because for this one, you need 5 shield charges. His first one he used to activate the challenge by spawning in the blood orb. But then the next 4 he's going to need to do by taking out a zombie in the Mob the Dead room and then shield blasting it 4 times. And then waiting for it to get to the spawn area. So here he is. Here's the first shield blast. And now he's going to need to key the ghost. It is nice because right when it spawns in, it kind of like lags out. I feel like the only good elixir that's a mega here, especially for this step, would probably be Undead Man Walking. But like, he is just navigating this perfectly. So that's the first one. His second shield blast is going to be right here. He does hit the Winter's Wail there, which is really good. And yeah, so he's also got his time spots for being able to hit them as well, It does suck because literally, yeah, he just had to shield bash that boy out the way.
It's really hard to do that, actually.
Yeah, the whole time of just sucking up this guy is weird because his pathing is so strange. He goes down the stairs and then back up the stairs for no reason. It's literally so bizarre. And then the thing is, though, is that he will always start running towards the, yeah, he'll always start running towards the catwalk
Just, like,
area.
doesn't seem to work right now.
And yeah, this is why Winter's Wail is literally one of the greatest perks you could run in Blood of the Dead. There's so many steps of this Easter egg where you literally need this perk to just be able to stun zombies. And so yeah, he's going to have to basically shield key him until he's fully red and he spawns into the real world, which is now what he's done. And basically he's trying to get all the shield keys that he physically can. And then he's going to have to run ahead of that ghost and then get the new Industries trap going. So honestly, this one isn't that bad. The biggest issue with this one really comes from the fact that you just need so many shield key charges. And like, if you had shield key charges, but just by getting 1 per 1 zombie rather than 3, that would have been just criminal. My man's got the 7 deadly sins pig. I recognize that boy. I mean, that's why he's named the Scrappy Crappy. It makes all makes sense, man.
Wait. Oh, I already picked that up.
Yeah, so he did get the orb. He's just making sure that he got it. And yeah, basically this one, it's all just a time waste because you do have to wait for the ghost to go faster. I wonder if there is a way to make the ghost go faster for this step. That could be a skip. Maybe that could happen. Don't know how. Maybe it's with an elixir. That's probably the only way I could imagine it would be. Because that Now You See Me elixir skip was crazy on the Michigan Avenue challenge. That was crazy. Yeah, so he's... So yeah, that's a really good skip as well. He literally just hits the trap, lets the ghost get into the trap, and then it'll drop the orb. And then when he does need to go back and place all the orbs, he's just going to go back into the powerhouse... Or, sorry, the new Industries room and pick up that orb. So that's a really good time save as well. I love his usage of the traps to end rounds. Like, Blood of the Dead has just, like, a lot of that where you need to just constantly be cycling through rounds. It's just better for a lot of the steps to have lower amount of zombies or, like, having a breath of fresh air in between certain challenges or during challenges. So it's a very smart play. And his last code is 746, being Docs on the last one for Morse code, which is upsetting because he just used a Winter's Wail charge here, but he knows exactly where to go, so he is going to be brought back faster towards the docks area here. He did have a little bit too many zombies on the other way, so he could have gone that way, which is faster, but you know what? Fast travel here is pretty much the better strat. That insta-kill, I think if that was a nuke or an insta-kill, that would have been worth it. Because this Morse code step is going to be so annoying. I'm so curious how he's going to do this as his final challenge. Because usually it's better to do this on, like, the lower rounds where you don't have, like, 9 wardens and, like, running zombies and all that. It's just such an annoying step. He also does not have his Enirubba here. The only elixir he has right now, I believe, is Temporal Gift and Now You See Me. So that is a little bit unfortunate as well. Shocks the orb. And yeah, he's going to just be able to run through, open up that door, use the katana, go all the way through. So far, though, this has been a really incredible run. Just too bad that he spent so much time at docks waiting for it to happen, and then it just doesn't. You know, it's just really not it. And so I'm assuming, did he activate the fan trap here? And so, no, he's not. He's literally doing this while defending zombies. Oh my gosh. That is crazy scrappy. So basically what he's doing is he has to either hold a short or a long. And when he hits a Warden's Laugh, it's basically he needs to put either 1, 2, or 3 digits that equal up to 7 or 14 in Morse code on that thing. And so if it's not a short, which I don't think it was, then it's his first number is not 1 through 5. And then if it's a long on the first one, then his number is 6 through 0. So it's going to be interesting to see. Did he just do it? Oh my gosh, he might have just done it. I think he just finished it. What the what? Yeah, so that's the thing. You could have a code that's his code was probably literally like 7. He literally just got it so fast there. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. That Morse code step is literally so annoying. The fact he was doing that while defending the zombies is absolutely disgusting. That is literally one of the craziest things. And yeah, so what you have to do now is then just hit the infirmary and then wait for this boy to spawn in, and you have to feed it souls until it keeps going. So he's just going to be wasting a lot of his Blundergat ammo here, which is definitely the best thing. And then obviously probably using the katana as well. Yep. Getting the dogs, obviously, with the shield chi. The shield chi. The shield key. The shield chi. What am I saying? Some Dai Rai Shang-Chi type energy right there. He's so on it, bro. He's on it with the follows. He's on it with the speed runs. Scrappy, this is very impressive. Well, I believe I have seen Scrappy do a couple other runs. I don't believe they're for BO4, but I think I might have seen him do something for BO3. And my man is just absolutely insane. Like, it's crazy. And so, obviously, getting the gondola perfectly here is a really good strat. And then also getting the shield elims here. Crazy well done job, man. I'm so impressed with this. Your volt meters have been perfect as well. A lot of his elixirs were absolutely insane. Literally, so all he needs to do now is just run basically and get as many shield chi. I keep saying it, man. Shield key charges. It's just such a complicated word to say. But yeah, literally, somebody is chat is saying spawn any over here incoming, because that's literally what the best thing would be. He'd need to grab the orb.
I sure hope so.
Grab the orb and then instantly hit that spawn any over here. If he does get that, that's going to be a game changer. Let's see it.
Spoon.
Oh, too bad. I mean, it's not bad. It does get him closer, but it's not directly to spawn. So there, you can see that even with this world record run, there are things that could be beat. But dude, it's all just luck. It's all just complete RNG based. You'd have to literally rig your game perfectly for this type of stuff to happen. Yeah,
it could be worse.
That is true. That anywhere but here could have definitely been way worse. The closer, the better. And so there you go. He grabs his last orb. He's done all the challenges, the 5 of the 6 challenges. The 6th one, like I said, is just watching a cutscene. So, and unfortunately, there is no way to skip this cutscene, even though Ancient Evil allowed it so that you could skip some of the cutscenes. It's just not for Blood and Dead. BO4, by the way. Just the strangest game ever. And so, yeah, he decided not to take the fast travel back because he could have gotten there faster with his sword, which is very much, like, just a smart plan. And now he's going to have to run back to the Warden, place the summoning key, and now it's just going to be a little bit of cutscene dialogue. And so, yeah, it's really impressive to see that all 5 of these challenges were done sub 40 minutes. That is absurd. What the heck? That is the most absurd thing I've ever seen in my life. And yeah, the boss fight is so easy. You just have to take out 12 wardens. 4 wardens on the first round, 8 wardens on the second one, and then that's it. Yeah, it's so weird. You cannot skip this cutscene.
Break before this boss fight.
Yeah, it's so funny because literally you don't even have to be here for the next 3 minutes of the speed run. It's literally just waiting for the cutscene to finish because there's nothing you can do to skip this. 2 seconds behind Kingman boss, which is just insane. Which is, I mean, dude, mind-blowing. Mind-blowing to get here. Pretty much not even sub 40, but sub 39. He got to that cutscene. It's just crazy. And yeah, literally you don't even have to be here. So you know what? I might as well just skip this part. It's all just Blood of the Dead cutscene dialogue. I mean, dude, honestly, I'll take this time to talk about what I want to do in BO3's Blood of the Dead. Like, we want to add this. We want to keep this. We want to keep the boss fight. We want to keep where it is. It's just the things that people hated about Blood of the Dead we want to fix. Like, the pack punch. We're adding the Golden Gate Bridge no matter what anybody says. No matter what anybody says, that's 100% something we're adding. Also, like I said, the shield key is going to be different. No Morse code. Even though he did that Morse code and so quickly, just remove it. The step just sucks because it just adds a whole other layer of RNG that's just so annoying and casual players hate it. I hate it. It's trash. And then also the powerhouse step where you have to swap the part where you have to get the code. Just why don't you just do the Simon Says and then just input the codes at the levers, you know? Honestly, the Easter egg isn't that bad once you just take out the monotony of it. I think that's what makes this map so unbelievably annoying. Is that there's just so much of a monotony to this. It could also be cool for a speedrun glitch, like if you could bring your shield here and then shock the voltmeter, because that's what happens with Alistair what am I saying? Alistair. This is not the Chaos story. With Al's bird coming through to rescue you.
Yeah,
Al's bird is like a ghost blast from the shield,
sucked,
and it like brings you out of the cell. So if that happens, if you could do that and bring a shield into this, that would be crazy. But I just don't think the game's coded to do this. It's crazy because this cutscene was probably literally mo-capped rigged.
1640.
Like somebody did this in a motion cap rigged. I mean, you could almost tell the level of detail in the face and the level of detail like in the way he's walking and stuff is crazy. I mean, the Brutus is like 7 feet tall, bro. This dude's an absolute menace. Yeah, Blood of the Dead, the Brutus is way more of a menace than it is on Mob, but it is cool. I never thought I'd be remastering so many maps I hate into BO3 like Die Rise and Blood, but I think like it's important for me to do that because
this map's a lot of
it's
fun.
cool to fix bad maps. I think you can make it more. It's more of an impressive feat if you can fix a bad map just by fixing certain mechanics than by just remastering good maps. Even though a lot of people are remastering good maps like Buried and Mob the Dead and whatnot. And so Kingman's also in the chat. Yeah, I played Save plus Showers is horrific. Dude, yeah, the Showers challenge can be pretty easy or it can be very difficult depending on your ammo situation, I feel like, right? So this is going to be interesting. He's literally, yeah, like you can see this whole cutscene area was about 4 or 5 minutes of the run. And then right when Alistair's bird pops in, you can just instantly run, pick up all your equipment, take out the 2 Brutuses, and then just run right through. I believe he also has enough charges on his shield key to just run right through to it. And so here's Alistair's bird, shocks them all out, and then that's it. You just run through, grab your equipment, didn't even look down, man. That is a speedrunner's gameplay. Oh, interesting. So he's not even going to take out the first warden. There's only one warden you do have to take out. Oh, maybe you don't even have to take them out. You just have to run through. Wow, that's crazy. And so for the boss fight, you only need 2 shield blasts. And you get that literally just by running through, by holding out the key here. Like, it does make sense. Maybe for our version of Blood, we should still make it where it takes 3 dogs to fill up a soul. Because, I mean, the dogs you take out in a second, man. But, not for the actual zombies, you know? Maybe it should just be 1 zombie. And so there you go. Interesting. I don't think he's going to be able to do anything with that. Yeah, he's just throwing out the Hell's Retriever just because. And so, yeah, as soon as the orb is dropped, he's going to be able to complete this step and then go right into boss fight. And like I said, the boss fight's easy. You just take out 12 wardens and then the big warden at the end. Insane that somebody's been able to get to Blood boss fight in sub 44 minutes. I'm sorry. That is crazy. And then, yeah, pop an Arsenal Accelerator. That's interesting. I think he's doing that for when he has to respawn back into the map and he just pops the specialist weapon to run right back into the map really fast. Craziest thing I've ever seen, man. So, I mean, he's just throwing his Hell's Retriever just to throw it, bro. It's just it's just getting it out. But yeah, the Blundergat non-upgraded, like without the Magma Gat, is better because you do need it for a step where you have to shoot 3 orbs. And so I didn't actually include that into my E tutorial, but honestly, like, I don't think most people are going to be into this boss fight at round 17. But yeah, it is better to just have a bullet weapon. You need a bullet weapon for this boss. But I believe there is a glitch on Blood, or just a way that you can get both the Magma Gat and the original Blundergat. And so here we go. All 3 orbs are done. Then you shield blast the orb, and then that's the first wave. Grabs all that with the Hell's Retriever. Didn't even work. Doesn't even matter, though, because now he has to take out 8 more wardens for 12 wardens in total. Interesting as well that this boss fight, like, leaves little, like, sigils like it did in the Shadows of Evil last step. Like, the purple sort of trip mines. But they don't actually do damage. Maybe it just shows you, like, where the wardens spawn in. And yeah, the Winter's Wail also just coming in so clutch here. Seriously, an amazing, amazing run. He is whiffing some of these shots on the Warden here. Because, yeah, you can one-shot them. But you just got to make sure you hit him in the upper chest area. And then that should be able...
shoot the dog.
Yeah, that should be good. But so far, Scrappy, this is insane. I definitely do think that a sub 47 run is possible. Judging from the luck and everything, like, this was an amazing run. But I genuinely think judging from the luck, you can actually get a sub 47, which is insane. Because, I mean, he's about to hit WR right here. And then literally once this is done, he literally just needs to hold up into the machine and get in here. And yeah, as soon as he pops out into the Richtofen, yeah, it is faster to be Richtofen here for this world record.
GG Kingman.
And yeah, he did get it, bro. 47.03. There we go. Kingman sees. Yeah, and everybody knows he got WR. Because all he has to do now is use the specialist weapon, pop back into that boss fight fast, and then literally just take out the big Brutus, and then that's it. Oh, he doesn't have the specialist weapon. Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, he does not want to break up the ending. That's true. Temporal Gift could help him out. Maybe he gets an insta-kill. But honestly, it doesn't really even matter. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so fast. So here he is. And literally all he has to do is run towards the back of the map. And just instantly take out the big Brutus that spawns in. Which is usually right here. One shot, bro. What is this boss? Oh, this boss fight is so funny. But ladies and gentlemen, GG. Check out Scrappy. This is absolutely an amazing run. I'm liking, I'm subbing. Scrappy, I've definitely seen one of your runs before. But seriously, Blood of the Dead, almost sub 47. This was absolutely amazing. Check out the original record and Scrappy as well. Boys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for coming out. If you did enjoy, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see y'all in that next one, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Freckleston for allowing me to check out this Blood of the Dead speed run 48-minute record. Actually, 47 minutes. Freckleston, this is incredible because Blood of the Dead is such a difficult map.
We don't know how good that was.
So yeah, like it's gonna be so interesting to see how he actually speeds runs this because Blood of the Dead is the hardest zombies Easter egg ever, and the fact that the speedrun is already sub not only 1 hour but sub 50 minutes at 47 minutes is impressive. And honestly, I don't see this being beat for quite some time. This man's also doing the walnut for the Monkey Bomb Easter egg. It is so interesting because the last time I've watched a BO4 Easter egg speedrun was quite some long time ago, but the reason why I care about Blood is because it is genuinely, and I think most of the community agrees with me when I say this, the hardest Easter egg that Treyarch has ever introduced. And that goes to show with the world record speedrun time here being barely under an hour, because there are so many steps, especially on solo, for you to do, that it's going to be interesting to see how he does this, number one, without Undead Man walking, without like any of the elixirs that I used to use to actually get the Morse code step done. So this is going to be incredibly impressive. The time splits, I gotta ask you, what is happening here, my man Freckleston? Twitch.tv/Amaranth/Pokimane/sub/Mikey0006? What type of defamation is this, man? This is absolutely clickbait. The chat's calling him out for clickbait. Dude, yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous here. I'm gonna move my webcam down here so you guys can see the round. But again, the hardest part about this Easter egg is doing all 5 of the major challenges because, again, they're also random. And I'm wondering if there's an
Saudi
order.
Arabia and Japan in the finals.
Dude, this is before the freaking World Cup ended. That is so funny. But the reason why this is hard is because I'm wondering if there's a specific order for you to do each and every single one of the challenges for. Because if there is an order, then that means it's literally all going to be RNG to see how fast you can do it.
They also played against Costa Rica, who...
I think Spain wins the World Cup. Everybody here is utterly wrong.
Same position as us, alright?
I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you the future from this point forward.
They played a very good game, though. They didn't even let Costa Rica have a
So
shot.
obviously, first step is to get the power side on in the industries, and then go through the catwalk here. Every single new player that ever played this map always quit right here. It is crazy to see that this map never got nerfed for the catwalk here, especially for newer players.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's
Black
possible
Ops 4 was not for new players.
I think
Casuals
Brazil are
hated this map, bro.
so I think we have to play them.
So my man is now opening up the map. I'm curious to see how fast he gets the Monkey Bomb because The second step of the Easter egg is actually round gated to open up the Warden's house at round 17.
I think we go out early.
So he's obviously going to be doing the Hellhounds here to fill this up, get the Hell's Retriever first. He's got Brutus here. Brutus in Blood of the Dead is a little bit more powerful than Mob of the Dead for those of you guys that have never played this map on BO4. Very understandable. This map is just ultra complicated Mob of the Dead, and Mob of the Dead is really easy, and so playing this map is such a stark contrast to the remaster, and that is why I always say I really do wish we just got a full-on Mob of the Dead remaster in BO3 and not this in BO4. It was a major blindside by, I think, Jason Blundell to bring this back as its own map. Even though a lot of people do like this, a lot of people have said BO4 has aged well for them. Personally, I have never actually
that's what everyone will say, though.
Enjoyed this map.
Ronaldo could play like shit.
Listen, bro, Messi got crowned the king. Don't even talk about Ronaldo anymore, bro. I know they don't know at this point, but listen, man, everybody in this chat is absolutely wrong about FIFA. So again, here he's going now down to the docks, probably to get the spoon as fast as physically possible. He grabbed the parts now. He's getting all the power on. He's going to kill Brutus here. It's going to be interesting also to see how he does the steps and what he does them fast with. Like, what are the exact skips? Because just recently, literally just this year, a massive skip was found for the Morse code step as to how you're actually supposed to find the Morse code. And the Morse code is actually found by the ghost boats circling around Blood of the Dead, and they literally blink. I believe they drop buoys around the map that blink. And these blinks show you the Morse code, which is insane. I cannot believe people figured that out all the way like 5 years later now.
He is.
So now also he's got interesting perks to set up. I would have never expected. I would have never expected to see Death Perception, Time Slip,
be asking me this
Winter's Wail, and Stamina Up. Stamina Up, I guess, for the tonic, yeah, it gives you that extra run speed. But Death Perception, this isn't Black Ops Cold War. What the heck is going on out here in Miami, bruh?
Who else?
Maybe it's for the Easter egg to see where spawns are. That is interesting that it's actually used for this run. He is also using Katana, which is also very interesting. I'm assuming he's going to be using that for the Morse code.
Trophies.
So here he's got his code now.
818?
Yeah, he's got his code 818. And now he's got Stamina Up, which is great. That should be his first perk that he buys. If he gets all 4 of the perks, he's even going to be able to run faster with the modifier on this game. And now he's going to be filling up his last Hellhound while also getting some keys, some souls for the key. However, I feel when you get key souls, it doesn't actually count for the Hellhounds. That's a lot of just a lot of strange stuff on Blood of the Dead that happens here, man. I mean, like, I really did not like this map. Very interesting way to take out all the zombies here. Wow. And so what that actually did is it didn't actually kill the zombies. It just allowed them to respawn, which he can use to get the Hellhound kills, or also just get a ton of points here with the Katana because he's getting 90 points a kill. Just zooming through them. Easy, just like that here. And now he's about to grab this Hellhound here with the Hell's Retriever and get the nuke. And the coolest part about this is actually the fastest way to do the Hell's Retriever, because once you're done this, you're going to see here, he's going to go right through to the gate here and then grab the Hell's Retriever, which is so cool. This is probably my favorite part about Blood of the Dead. The fast travel here is just so amazing. People call them like
10 merchants, which basically means that, oh, you can only score penalties kind of thing. And that's what people like shit on him.
This man's always...
I'm guessing it's like similar.
Listen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the penalties. It doesn't matter about nothing. Messi's the king. We can all agree with that on FIFA, bro. Every single thing about FIFA is absolutely down bad because Messi is up and Ronaldo is down. But it is what it is. It is what it is, man. We can't change the past. We can't but we can change the future. But here we go. He's putting it in his first code. Obviously now to get the silver spoon, he has to get the golden sport or whatever, the gondola at the top there to dislodge. And then now he's going to get his shield keys to get more charges for the Easter egg. You need so many shield kills here to charge up the key. It's just ridiculous, man. Blood of the Dead is so egregious, and that is why Zella and Dobby and I, the guys that are making Die Rise Remastered, we've decided that after we finish Die Rise Remastered, it would be really cool if we made a map that's both Mob of the Dead and Blood of the Dead. So you can either toggle between if you want to play the Mob of the Dead version or the Blood of the Dead version on BO3. And so if that does happen, that would be sick, because I would love to see people speedrun Blood on BO3's mechanics. I feel like it would probably be a little bit better. And also you could just toggle it between Mob and Blood. That would be so cool if we actually did that. So here, he's got his silver spoon. He does need this to scratch the certain wall that opens up the warden's house. And then he needs to get monkey bombs to actually blow it up and get through. The Easter egg steps on this map make no sense. He's got the glitch there where he's drinking the Hell's Retriever. We love Black Ops 4. It's such a functional video game. It's going to be interesting to see how he does this.
That's the pause percent. Didn't pause my timer. It's alright.
He's doing the pauses, bro. Like, it's also funny because I don't think that anybody wants to speedrun this map, because I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of RNG. The birds with the owl's bird step where you have to find the birds is going to be really annoying. And so I'm curious to see, like, how fast is he actually going to be able to do that? Is he going to be able to do it fast, or is he just going to let it be, like, RNG? Because I don't know if there's a specific way to do it fast.
My timer didn't pause, only the game.
So he's
sorry, you've got the wrong man here.
I don't understand his splits. He's got to explain this. Freckleston, what is this? What is the twitch.tv/Amaranth split? I guess that's for the Gondola. Now he's getting the Monkey Bomb with his level 2 specialist. He's also getting souls up there, which is incredible. And yeah, so for people that don't know, you can get 3 Monkey Bombs on this map solely to do an Easter egg step before round 17. And so now he's going to do it. He's got it done. And he's got a sword to run faster, which is so cool. I do love this movement tech with a sword in BO4. And he's killing all the zombies. And now he's going to go back to get his Monkey Bomb. But I believe he's actually going to activate Pack-a-Punch first, because that is the second step after turning on power in this Easter egg. So here we go. Yeah, he is turning this on. Is he going to get the skulls? He is going to get the skulls now. So the first one is there. I also don't like how this map changes the skull locations between this game and Mob of the Dead. It literally just doesn't make sense. But he is 1 perk away now from getting his ultra fast stamina up. But again, he is going to go super fast already now that he has stamina up. Stamina up, I think, is the best perk on BO4. It is so good. You need it for every single speed run. It's integral.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
zombies
I don't really
are so
care
fast
about
on this map. You absolutely need it. So Hell's Retriever is going out here. He's got his key here. He's going to be thrown now to get the other skull that's on top next to the door there. And there you go. The Hell's Retriever does take a while to also recharge. He's going to get his Monkey Bomb here from starting up the Walnut Easter egg. Huge Any Weapon here brings him back into the Mob of the Dead map so that now he can actually start up the Warden open step, which is incredible. He got right next to the Brutus. He's going to knife it, let Brutus slam it, throw the Monkey Bomb, and it's going to open up, and he's now going to be able to start the challenges right on round 8, sub 12 minutes. That isn't crazy. A lot of this map is just traveling around the map. It's such a big map. So that is why I genuinely believe, like, doing all this is going to be very, very important to get done here. But now he's going to also be getting more of his shield kills here, which is incredible. He's got his Monkey Bombs in, going up on top here. Brutus is going to go. He's going to slam it, open it up. And I'm very curious, what is his first challenge going to be? Because this might dictate how to do this the fastest way possible. So he's throwing another Monkey Bomb because, yes, this Easter egg step is a little bit broken. Sometimes it doesn't function. You literally have to throw it at the very corner. There you go. Brutus does get bullied. And there you go. He's got his first orb that he needs to put at the spawn. Little map portrayal at the spawn.
So he's like fucking 40 seconds for no reason.
Yep. Shout out to Brutus. Again, I do believe that this world record can be optimized still, but it's just who wants to play Blood of the Dead for optimal RNG? Apparently, literally nobody, which honestly, in my opinion, makes sense. Now he's got the twitch.tv/Pokimane split going up. I believe this split is for when he puts the initial orb back into the spawn to start up the challenges. Yes, that is Black Ops 4 in a nutshell. It only wants to hurt you. It doesn't want to help you. It's only pain and never fun. It's not doing a little bit of trolling.
It's like...
It's a bit of troll. It's not just a bit. It's all. Exactly. It's awful. So here you go. There it is. The Pokemon split is up. Now he's on the Schizophrenia split, which honestly, I can understand this. He has to do the Bird Step now. The Bird Step truly is Schizophrenia because the fact is that finding 3 random bird spots is an absolute tragedy. So I don't know also if he picked up the Cronorium there. I'm assuming he
bet
did.
on the England game? Sure.
Yeah, this man's an
the whole
England
nation's
lover.
already bet on it.
Dude,
James Corden.
FIFA
on
got
the
me
line.
crying. James Corden is literally canceled down, bro. The amount of stuff that has happened in 7 months is absolutely disgusting, bro. Huge first bird spawn. He gets the easiest, most obvious spot, which is just above the acid trap here. That is incredible. So first spot, he got super lucky to basically to guess and see where it is. Next spot, he might be seeing it next to this buildable table. No, he's going to go down to Gondola here. He's going to go down to the docks and see it here. This is interesting. You can actually also hear it when you look through the shield visor as well. But he is also struggling. I believe this could be either at Mob the Dead spawn or near the Warden's house. He thinks it's going to be at the Warden's house. Yeah, you can hear it. So it is at Warden's house here. There's a couple spots here. They could be between the doors here, right there. It could also be near the Warden. And it's above the actual fan trap. That is interesting. Again, there's literally apparently like 46 spots for this, and then there's also multiple different spots as well for the last spawn when you have to do this the 4th time. Blood of the Dead is truly one of the most tedious Easter eggs ever, and for anyone that has completed this, honestly, comment down below if you have completed this Easter egg. Let me know, because this is the most laborious Easter egg ever, and if you have beat this, honestly, that proves to me that you are a good zombies player, especially if you've done this solo. If you've beaten this Easter egg solo, that proves that you are a good zombies player. So there, he's now doing the Schizophrenia time split. It is done. He's on the twitch.tv/sub/Mikey. And this is now for the last 2 birds where he gets the Cronorium to place to start the challenges. Honestly, this Easter egg step could have been... This Easter egg step could have been way more easier to accomplish if they just reduced the amount of spawns that this bird has. It doesn't make sense that you have to literally take him out 3 times. Wow, he got the most random spot on the radiator there. I remember when BO4 first came out, and hunting for this Easter egg literally made me want to claw my eyes out because of the fact of how laborious it was just running around the map. So now, he has done all 3 of the spawns. This next spot, he has to throw the Hell's Retriever to get the Cronorium. It's a cool step in theory as to all of the steps in Blood of the Dead, but in practicality, when you're actually playing it out, it is so annoying, because unless you're actually doing this right at the beginning, it's just terrible. Shout out to Hives being in Freckles in chat. Love that man for him. Let's see if he's actually going to get the perfect spot here for where the Cronorium is. He doesn't see it on the fan trap. It's not above here. And the worst part is with this, I don't know how Blundell expected people to find this, because you're not going to be able to find a bird. You have to find a whispering orb. And sometimes you can't even see it until you go into zombie blood, which is like, Blundell, why? And then it's like, to get zombie blood as well, you have to put in the code 872. And then also, let's see if he's going to pop in Temporal Gift to make it run faster. He is. And so this is also used to make it last faster. And without this, without Temporal Gift, I genuinely believe this Easter egg is actually impossible, because you literally can't run with zombie blood from where you get it to where the bird is sometimes. Like, this Easter egg was so poorly designed, it really makes me wonder if Blundell was behind this or who, because seriously, this is terrible. So there it is. He sees it, grabs the Cronorium. Oh, he actually,
Please
I actually believe missed it. And yeah, this step is extremely buggy and broken.
Every fucking game to me.
Yeah, it is such a bad step.
I thought it was the bird, but it's not. It's so inconsistent.
Yeah, you have to actually throw it at the book that the bird is holding. Oh, there we go. And now the book is down. He is now able to start up all of the time splits.
I'm dinner.
So the first one he's going to be getting here is, let's see it here, is going to be ending the round here. Yeah, the round's going to be changing. He's got the code 183. He's going to be bringing that in. I'm assuming that this one is also going to be usually you get the new industries challenges first, right? But again, it's always random. So he did get his Blundergat there. He did get all of the 5 skulls around the map with the Hell's Retriever to get that, which is incredible. And now he is going to be going all the way down and grabbing this. It is just so impressive to see this, because I probably only have done this Easter egg 3 times, and all 3 times were on video, because I would never do this Easter egg casually, because it is literally the worst thing to ever do and waste your time on.
So good.
So big nuke there, actually helped them out there. That was a huge nuke. Big double points also there with the temporal gift. He's looking up to see where the light ray is for his first challenge, and I believe his first one he thought was going to be Docs, and it is Docs. So Docs is a hard one on solo, because this has a lot of Easter egg steps, and honestly all these challenges are awful in my opinion. They're just not fun. So now I believe he is going to be going all the way back to spawn now, because he has to grab a couple things from the spawn for this Docs. And also,
yeah, I'm actually fucked on cash.
He's also going to be needing to kill certain zombies and get enough shield key charges.
I didn't see it on the way down.
That was a huge shield key charge to pick up on Blood of the Dead. That honestly saved his run, because he instantly got
and there's only 2 in the
max 2 or 3 charges for the key right there. That is seriously impressive. He's also now onto the Morse code step. He is just doing this without like holding anything or the katana or nothing. He is brute forcing the Morse code step as well. There is a way to solve this, but actually brute forcing it, I still believe, is faster and is the way to do this. Again, to do this, it's awful. You have to listen to it. You have to hold it down 3 seconds to do a long click it instantly just for a short click. And again, this is RNG, because sometimes you can get it really quickly and sometimes you can get it really not fast. It looks like Freckleston got it really easily right there. So now I believe he has to kill 1 zombie in Infirmary and bring it all the way to Docks by escorting it, by feeding the other zombie souls. This map doesn't make any sense. Okay, I mean, you're feeding a ghost souls, but it literally doesn't make any sense. So here you go. He shocked it, he's caused it, and now he has to get a couple souls around it. Literally, this game does not make sense. Blood of the Dead does not make sense. It really makes me wonder, like, if this map was made in, like, 2 months, because I'm telling you, there are way better custom zombies maps than this map, and this is an official map, so... I mean, the community is tired of Treyarch at this point, bro. It goes to show with all the crazy new custom maps, like Outbreak is coming back to Black Ops 3. What can I say, man? Treyarch's fumbling the ball.
What's that dog?
And it is the way it is. So also, again, he is recharging up his shield key, because you need literally 9 billion shield key charges at all times with this. So you're going to be seeing a lot more gameplay of this. Now the Ghost is coming to the gondola. This is the fastest way to escort him. The actual ease of use that this man is doing with all the steps is very, very impressive. He didn't need that full power because he's got it. And so, yeah, now he is going to be going all the way down, bringing the man through, and then Docks will be done. That is the first one he's doing. It is also impressive that he was able to predict that the Docks one was going to be first, and he did this one really quickly. Like, I think this is incredible. I really don't think you can get faster than this, and I think the challenges as to how quickly and efficiently Freckleston did them here goes to show that this is very difficult to reproduce in your games. And so, as soon as he's done this, the Ghost is going to walk into the bigger orb and drop a smaller orb. I'm not even making this up. There you go. He's got his orb, and it is done. Now he can start another step. He is using the katana actually for speed to get around the map, which does make sense because there is no other specialist weapon that is as fast as the katana because of this level 2 ability. You can literally glide across this map with this, and you can see often that every single speedrunner will be using this for speed really around the map. So now 758 is his next code, which is going to be the next area that he goes to. Is he going to be going towards New Industries, or is this going to be a regular challenge on Mob of the Dead? I believe doing the harder ones first would probably be better. I believe he probably wants to get New Industries immediately out of the way, because all of the ones in the Mob of the Dead area, the challenges like the Cafeteria Challenge, the Banjo Challenge, they're all very easy. The new industry challenges are the ones that actually are difficult. You have to pick up some things around the map, do Simon Says. It's a little annoying. So let's see where he believes this next one is going to be. He's going to immediately, again, kill all the zombies to charge up his shield. This thing is so annoying to charge up. And again, I do like that he is keeping it on the lower rounds, because as soon as you have super sprinters on this, it is annoying. He hit a nasty AnyWeb here to see that the light is pointing to New Industries. So it is the New Industries challenge, which is so wild that he was able to get this. Actually, this might not be New Industries. It could be Power. It's Power. Okay, so this Power challenge is really annoying. For most people that don't know this, this challenge basically makes you do a bunch of Simon Says. The New Industry, oh, it is New Industries. Okay, the New Industries one is actually way easier though. This one, you just have to shield key a zombie that ends up turning into a ghost, follow him around, and then activate the trap before he kills another zombie. There's some sort of lore behind this, but again, Blood of the Dead doesn't explain it, so we don't care. And that's the way it is. Blood of the Dead has some of the most convoluted Easter eggs ever. Yeah, you're broke because it's BO4. You're never going to have enough because it's BO4. You got the golden spork knife.
Pap was better there. Maybe Pap.
It's just absolutely awful. So yeah, again now, this one is pretty easy. So getting this one out of the way is going to be pretty simple as well. So as soon as he kills one zombie in this Mob the Dead room, this guy is going to spawn, and now he has to shield key spam this guy. And again, if I were to ever make a Blood of the Dead remaster, I would fix this step, because look how long he has to shield key this guy with zombies around him. And you have to just do this, and like the zombies are literally faster than you. The key doesn't like auto lock on. The ability is just so bad. Right behind him on the afterlife meter, yeah, he did see it. That is a full key charge as well. So he did get lucky getting the afterlife meters, 2 of them here, which is so impressive, because getting these randomly, you have to literally run around every single afterlife meter that was in the original Mob of the Dead and know where each of those locations are. He got really lucky here getting that extra one to be able to do this so fast. Like, it is insane. So unfortunately, again, with this step and the other step, any of the escort ghost steps, there is no way to actually speed these up because the ghosts are so slow. The only real way to speed this up was with what he did there, which is get the afterlife meters, which is, again, fully RNG. That is literally so much luck to get them in the exact spots that you need for the Easter eggs. Wow, that is very rare. And honestly, again, I think just because of that, it's going to be over. So now that the ghost is sprinting or going a little bit faster, all he has to do now is run back to New Industries, activate the trap as soon as he runs into it, and then he will get the orb for that challenge. And again, Blood of the Dead is all about the challenges. The boss fight, I'm also going to be curious to see how he gets through that a little bit faster than normal. He is pack punching the Blundergat as well, which is a great thing, because pack punching any other weapon in this game is a waste of time and money and points, considering you have to pack it 4 times for it to actually be good. And even after packing it 4 times, every weapon in this game feels like absolute garbage. So he is also wondering if he gets a new shield. Honestly, if I was him, I'd hit the box to get the lock or the teddy bear on the box. And if you throw the Hell's Retriever at that, after shocking it with the key, you can actually upgrade your shield on this map. So that would be the most optimal thing that he's going to do. So interestingly enough, he activates the trap before the ghost comes and doesn't even go and pick up the orb. He's actually going to go start a new challenge, I believe, right after this. And he's probably going to go pick up that orb on the way back to New Industry, or to the spawn, once he has completed every challenge, which is extremely smart. That's a huge time save. He did manage to repair his shield here, but yes, on BO4, it costs a ton of money. So now he is poor, and he's now going to start up a new challenge. That is so interesting that he's doing this without picking up the orb, and the orb does remain there. So this is a viable strategy. He's going to pick up this next code. I really do hope that he gets the power back. He gets another afterlife shock meter charge for his key. That is insane. Wow. 3 in the same game on all the pathing that he's going to be taking is genuinely impressive. Wow, that is impressive. So there you go. He's going to put up his 3rd challenge here. And after this, he still has 2 more. Hopefully he gets one of the harder ones. The last harder one that I believe he has is to do the power one at the very beginning of the Blood of the Dead spawn. Like I said, the Mob of the Dead cafeteria and the Mob of the Dead showers area where he's going to be doing here is pretty easy. He doesn't have showers here, so this could either be cafeteria. Oh, it's cafeteria. Okay, this one is pretty easy. This one, all you have to do is kill one zombie and escort them and just survive and make sure the zombie survives as well. The ghost that you kill for the zombie here gets a little bit of a health bar, so you have to make sure you're able to take them out. And yeah, I do believe that papping the Blunder Gap probably was the best bet here. And the point optimization is literally insane. So here we go. He's in cafeteria now. He's going to kill one zombie. He's also going to charge up his shield here. And then he's going to ghost blast it and get this man moving, and this starts up a lockdown. I believe this is one of the coolest steps that Blood of the Dead added. It's very easy, plus it locks up the map, and you can see all these ghosts in the bleachers, like, that pretend to be prisoners, cheering this guy on because he's about to escape, which is really cool. Like, I wish, like, the concept of the egg step is really cool, but why not make it us escape through, like, an obstacle course around Mob of the Dead, where there's like a sneaking Brutus, because there is a sneaking Brutus later on in this Easter egg. And also, that is an interesting elixir he's running. Now You See Me is practically useless on all of BO3 and BO4, but he's running it so all the zombies path to him and not the ghost. But I don't even think it works there, because as you can see, the zombies are still pathing to some random spot. But dude, that was a great elixir to use there. I would have never thought that. That is a very, very powerful strat. He does have his katana now. He just needs to get rid of all the zombies because they spam so many zombies here, even through the round transition. He uses the Hell's Retriever to grab that power-up. Incredible gameplay strats. And now he is going to be able to start up another challenge here. 973. Let's hope that he does get it through New Industries. And one thing I love about the challenges here is that when you complete all of them, you get all these like red rays that go throughout the map. And so there you go. He's picked up the orb for that one. And now he's going to go put up the other shock code and do this. It would just be better, to be honest, if the shock code was relocated to the Warden's house. I don't know why Blundell was like, yeah, let's make them run down here every single time to input a code. Like, sure, it sounds cool in theory, but again, in practicality, it is very laborious. And so it makes you see that these Easter eggs are actually built around story rather than gameplay. And unfortunately, because of that, I believe that's why most people don't even bother with these runs. And so there you go. He is using the shield key insta-kill to get souls. But even with insta-kill, you can see it's literally not an insta-kill. You still have to hold the key out for 900 freaking years for it to work. So again, he is getting a little unlucky here, I believe. I think the best third challenge that he could have gotten was the power to get that over with. But now that he's done the banjo one, this one is literally the easiest. You literally just grab a red banjo that the ghost gives you. You sit in a literal ring and get kills while the zombies are in the ring as well. Very strange Easter egg. They have to be in the ring. They can't be outside of the ring. Or I guess they can be outside of the ring, but you have to be inside of the ring. So why this makes sense, what the lore of this is, we do not know. But there you go. You can hear the banjo. You give it back to him, and literally that quest is now done. And again, all this Easter egg is do a challenge, fill up your shield. Do a challenge, fill up your shield. Do a challenge, fill up your shield. And like, if he didn't get those 3 afterlife shock meters, he'd still be filling up his shield, which is... Who thought this was good game design? Like, sure, the shield is cool to incorporate.
It's all going right.
But literally make it so that one shield key kill gives you a charge. But no, instead you have to kill 3 zombies to get... Or I believe it's 2 zombies to get 1 charge.
Holy fuck.
That's still too much. Yeah, and so... Honestly, just watching this makes me sad because it's just so much laborious nonsense. So 915 is his last challenge, and his final challenge will be at New Industries. And to do all 4 out of 5 of these challenges in 30 minutes is disgusting. It's disgustingly fast. Like, I cannot believe this man was able to do this. Genuinely impressive.
I'm telling you, this is dumb.
No, I'm telling you, this whole Easter egg is dumb. And the whole Easter egg should have been reworked. And the fact that it released like it was, like this, and people were blue screening, doing this type of stuff for 6 hours in the game. Never, man. And people wonder why I hate Blood of the Dead. People are like, Blood's not that bad of a map. Did you play it on launch? Did you suffer trying to hunt the Easter egg? I don't think so. Like, I don't even think speedrunning this Easter egg would be enjoyable. Like, it's just not... Like, look at this gameplay. He just has to run out with a key, hoping that he gets a kill to charge it up.
Blast. What am I doing?
See, that's the
thing.
thing.
I'll spawn over here.
He needs a blast. You have to be thinking about like 900 billion things at the same time. Blood was just so bad. I mean, listen, I know some people are upset at me that I rate this map so low on my tier list or whatnot, but bro, like, you have to think about what the preconception for this map was. We were just thinking Mob of the Dead is coming back in BO4 or BO3, right? And then this is what we got? Nah, man. It is truly a tragedy here. So now he is on to the last one, which is the power step. This one is actually, I believe, the worst step out of all of them.
Please.
You have to
suck your dick if it's dogs. Come on.
So yeah, the reason why he wants dogs is because of the fact that he can charge the shield key up faster rather than
bring me my money.
For real, bring me my money because, bro, nobody's getting this type of RNG on a blood run. This is insane. So yeah, this one you have to pick up a punch card, bring it to do Simon Says, bring it back to spawn.
Unless I got a shock box.
Why, Blundell? Who thought this was a good idea? Like, sure, I get this for making parts of this for like the side Easter eggs.
No, don't fuck this. Don't fuck this up. Come on. The only thing standing in the way is my disabilities.
I just don't think so, man. So literally, you start this up by clicking on a random generator, and it turns on these things in a specific order.
Whose dick you suck in also?
And this Simon Says is absolutely awful. I don't know what my man's talking about, bro. I do not endorse anything Freckleston says in the stream. I just need to point that out there.
I'll pause.
This is not legally liable content. But yeah, again, he's doing this while he has a dog round as well, which is so good because you can't do this with zombies. The zombies are too fast. You have to hoard around and then keep track as well what lights are on and which ones to click. This step sucks. This step is so bad. He also is using Winter's Wail as here to also slow down the zombies. This is a huge play. I'm impressed because honestly, I think this run came together with a lot of luck. But the problem is as well is like I know Freckleston has a lot of skill, but again, I know a lot of this is also just RNG luck because of the fact that like you gotta hope to get the shock meters, you gotta hope to get the right shields. And so now he's hitting all of these codes, hopefully doing this before the zombies can spawn in. I believe this is his last one where he has to do Simon Says 5 times.
I was going to write them down. I don't have a pen.
And yeah, like, it's so hard to tell. Like, everybody does this step differently because of the fact that, like, the symbols to tell you which light is on are also nonsensical. You can't make it out. So...
far right.
Honestly, this step sucks, and it's purposely designed to suck, and that is why it sucks, and that's why this map sucks, and that's why this game sucks. I'm sorry, but listen, I love BO4 just as much as anybody else for the unique maps like Ancient Evil, 9 and stuff, but Primus really got dicked down dirty in this game. They got actually destroyed, and that is why, like, seeing this type of Easter egg, like, it's not even enjoyable to watch, man. I just feel pain for Freckleston, man. Because I know how hard this is, and I know that, like, it's just not enjoyable to do. And honestly, I think the amount of people that have done this Blood of the Dead Easter egg, let alone the speedrun, just the Easter egg, apparently, I said this in my last videos, less than 1% of players. That is sad. That is so sad. Especially considering they put this much effort into making it so that people didn't do it. And guess what? People didn't do it. So, again, BO4, I don't think a game like this will ever be made again. Because, for real, this is just painful to watch. And so now he has all 3 of the symbols that were lit up. And he has to go and find the symbols here to figure out which one it is. Just a terrible step. And then once you figure out the 3 symbols, you have to now go to where the ghost is, flipping the switches, and then shock him on all 3 of the correct ones. And if you fail even one of the switches, and he does the wrong one, he won't do it correctly, and you have to redo the whole freaking thing. Easily, I think this might be the worst one of the top 5 worst Easter egg steps ever in Call of Duty Zombies. Honestly, watching this is making me want to do top 5 worst Easter egg steps, because this step belongs into it. The power step here for the powerhouse Blood of the Dead step, this deserves to be one of the worst Easter egg steps ever made, because genuinely it makes me even wonder if Treyarch even tested this. And honestly, I'm pretty sure the answer is no, because this is embarrassingly bad. So once he does all 3 of the power switches, he now has the orb. And again, that is seriously impressive. He needs to also grab the orb here, because he forgot to grab it in New Industries. And now he is able to put every single one of these orbs into the Blood of the Dead spawn here. And now he's going to be able to do the easy stuff, which is just get through all of the cutscenes and enjoy it, have fun. And I'm going to be interested to see how he does the boss fight, because the boss fight is, again, something that you can do practically in under a minute.
That's a bad sword.
I would not be surprised if he's able to do it in like 45 seconds or less.
I'm nervous. So
yeah, he's got an incredible run here. He doesn't have
I'm just
here.
I'm just dumb. I should ABH.
He should have ABH, but honestly, I think it's good enough to just run it through.
We got to docks anyway.
He already had the fast travel. Consistency is way better. Like, I believe that. On Blood of the Dead, consistency is way better, because nobody's going to be maximizing the RNG.
So good.
Sub 40 here to do all challenges and get the summoning key in the Warden is disgustingly good. That is disgustingly good. Also, the greatest thing about BO4 is you actually can skip the cutscenes. There is an option once it loads to allow you to skip.
Essentially.
I'm curious if he is going to skip.
That's like,
I don't know if
I've never seen anything better.
Allow this. Yeah, I've never
seen
that.
Was absolutely insane.
Yeah, that was a sub 40 on all challenges.
I got
disgusting.
3 shock boxes. I got a couple. I think I got like 1 or 2 falls. My challenge order was impeccable.
That challenge order.
I just didn't ABH
really
at the end, and I'm just done for that.
Yeah.
That was so good.
I mean, I don't even really think he needed an ABH. To be honest, that could have actually hurt him more than helped him.
That's insane.
But yeah,
that was so good.
A 40-minute
even
run
like
to
Simon
get into the
says,
prison here is insane.
I ABH a catwalk and like, oh my god.
Yeah, that Simon Says was really good. Again, I don't think this run can be beat because of the fact that the amount of RNG things.
Yeah, no, I don't fumble boss.
He hit like 3 perfect anywhere but here's and 3 perfect shock boxes. That is disgusting. And even with that, sub 1 hour is still difficult to obtain.
Literally Freckleson.
Docs first makes it the perfect run.
Every map, and nobody thinks it's sus.
Yeah. I mean, listen, bro. The amount of times to get this type of RNG.
Why did I ABH? Oh, I'm so dumb.
Honestly, I don't think he should have. I think if he did, he could have ruined his entire run. He literally could, because what if he anywhere but here to docks? That's a common spot. If he anywhere but here to docks, it would have been over. But again, like I said, this run is beatable.
Nah, chat.
But people who do try and go for this, I can't.
If I ABH and got 8 wardens, this is like, I'm like 38 fucking cutscene. That could like 46. This could 47 right now.
Yeah. This is a 47 run, so he did it to 47, but yeah, 46 I do believe is possible.
I know I can 47 this,
but
I know I can.
Nobody wants to do this. Again, this is unskippable cutscene. You do have to just wait for Brutus to go through his dialogue and then leave, and then for Al to come save you and go into the shock meter. Blah, 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 blah. This is BO4. Slow, boring, exposition, nonsense. It was cool the first time. Let me skip it the second. You know?
I ain't ever seen a 50. I ain't ever seen a 49.
Dude, that's the other thing. I think at this point in time, 50 minutes wasn't even possible for Blood. And the fact that this man got sub 50 by a good measure is very impressive. It is very, very, very impressive. So again, freaking wait for this man to go. Hurry up, my man. So boring, man. BO4. Like, this is the thing, man. I barely go back and play this game. I just, like... I genuinely just count this game almost as just, like, filler in so many regards.
I'm gonna grab a shield.
Especially for Primus, man. Every single Primus map is a remaster. Like, oh... It's just annoying. I despise Blood of the Dead. I really do. And I hope when you watch this, you can see that. Because this map just
I think it does
makes
it
me upset. So, yeah. Al Arlington
I'll
is
just
gonna
go
come
grab
from
him.
Mob the
We
Dead,
can test it.
and he's gonna be able to
Doc
go
Spoon,
all the way
Michigan
down.
Showers, Simon, yes.
You had Doc,
Yeah,
Spoon,
it was
Michigan
like that.
Showers, and Simon. Yeah, that was
Actually
actually I think, the perfect route to go.
It couldn't have been better.
Which is
I
wild.
played for Showers third and fourth.
I
So,
genuinely
like,
thought
yeah, I
doing
was set for both.
Powerhouse third would have been better, but I guess not. So here we go. He's running instantly to get his
just
stuff.
reset.
He's just going to instantly kill Brutus here. Yep, doesn't even need to sneak behind him. You can sneak behind him if you are interested, but that's not going to be good for the speedrun. He's going to kill all of the stuff. Make sure Brutus is gone. Now goes through the barrier. Runs back to spawn. He's going to see another cutscene. I'm curious if he's actually going to be able to skip this one, though, and just head right into the boss. He's also going to get a shield charge key, kill keys here for the boss, which is very interesting because now he's able to do it just by running through. And yes, it is, I believe, 3 kills for 1 charge. This map sucks. I am so wanting to remaster this map and fix the shield key mechanic. I feel if you were to just fix that, this map would be way better. Way better. If you just made it so you kill 1 zombie, you get a charge. Way better. Way better. Make it so that the key actually kills him faster. Way better. So now, Big Brutus is getting taken down by the Mob of the Dead characters. He's going to drop the final orb, which now allows you to do the boss fight. He's going to place it in. He's now boss fight ready. He's going to wait until the door opens up. And it's so cool. I do like this boss fight because you would have never expected a door like this to open. And then it does. It breaks open. And he's now able to get it in for free. Boss fight in sub 45 minutes on Blood of the Dead is literally disgusting. I can't believe that this is even possible. That is insane. So now, this boss fight's pretty easy. He's going to be able to do this probably in like 2 to 3 minutes, yeah. Because again, this boss fight, you can't really go fast. You just have to wait for certain phases. There's no way to skip the phases. There's no way to do it any quicker. This is a time-based boss fight. And honestly, yeah, I don't know. Like, he also is counting all the Brutus spawns that he's killing. And so I guess it is based upon how many Brutus spawns spawn in, and then you can kill them. There you go. Now he's doing this, and then he's going to drop the orbs here. This is giving me flashbacks when I did Blood of the Dead round 100 Easter egg, and I lost PhD and tried to break those orbs and literally destroyed myself and ended the game. Oh, this map. I would literally... I've said this before on stream. I will purposely never play maps like Blood of the Dead or Alpha Omega ever again. Just because there is nothing to go back to on these maps. And that is the worst thing about a remaster with the Call of Duty, is that unless it's like The Machine, or unless it's like actually something that's enjoyable, why would I go back to this map when I can play Mob of the Dead? Right? Legitimately, why? And so I guess he has the first phase where he needs to take out 4 Brutuses, and then this one maybe 6?
6.
Or how many more Brutuses does it increase by? 7? I don't even know how this boss fight works.
7.
You just have to take out a bunch of stuff and wait for it to finish spawning in. 8? Oh, so it doubles. It doubles every round. So it's 4, 8, and then I guess the next one will be 12 or 16? Probably 12. But dude, the fact that you have to kill 20 Brutuses, no, even more, 24 Brutuses if I'm correct. Why? Who be doing this? Oh no, it's only 12. Is it only 12? Is he done? Oh, he's done. Wow, I guess it's only 12 then. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, the boss fight isn't too bad. But yeah, 47 run is insane. The last step he literally has to do is pop out here as Richtofen with the fire crystal from the fire staff.
Oh, come on, give me a 47. Come on, come on.
And get it here. Yep, the cutscenes just take forever. It's weird because some of the Easter egg cutscenes on BO4 you're able to skip.
I don't know the timings.
But on this, you're not able to, I guess.
Walter.
And yeah, He's not able to go through the door just yet because of the fact that it does take some time. This map is so busted.
Yeah, come here. Yeah, let's leave. Yeah, let's go out. Let's go out. Let's go. Let's go.
What
Let's
is
leave.
this? There we go.
Oh my god, what a run.
I think it's a 47.
Yeah, piss off. Where is he?
57 here. There we go. And I guess as soon as the cutscene activates, once it actually gets out of first-person gameplay, then we will be done. Yeah, there's nothing you can actually do to skip that.
My god!
You just take out the big
What
Brutus.
the fuck was that?
47,
oh my
49.
god. What a fucking run.
First in the world. Freckleson.
47.
That was incredible.
Holy shit.
Again, I don't think that will ever be beat. Ladies and gentlemen, go check out Freckleson. That was incredible. Go check out this man. Again, I will not be watching the Blood of the Dead cutscene because seriously, that is an absolute waste of my time. Thank you guys so much for coming out. If y'all did enjoy the Blood Easter egg, please make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see y'all in that next one, baby.
Play the free Coral Rewards Shakeout throughout the Epsom Derby Festival. Coral, we're here for it.
Black Ops 3 Reverse. What is Reverse? It's pretty simple. It's on the tin, right? We start with Revelations, then GK, then ZNS, then DE, and then SOE. We go backwards compared to the normal Super Easter egg. Our time on this is 3 hours and 9 minutes, which is... it's respectful. It's fine. But we want it to be better. The only difference in Super Straightforward and Super Reverse is heavy resets for Apothicon Servant and Little Arnies. Apart from that, we're good to go, man. If you were over on Twitch earlier on, you would have seen that, dude, we would have got the world record on Moon. We were 5 minutes ahead of world record, and all we needed was Gersh at the end. No Gersh. Standard, right? Standard. But yeah, man, we got a huge time right now to go for, and I think we're gonna get this today. But like I said, it is the very final stream of the week, and I will be gone for a 3-day weekend, so I'll not be here tomorrow or Sunday as normal, and then I will not be here on Monday either, due to the fact it is my wife's 30th birthday. So yeah, it's gonna be good. But next week we've got a jam-packed week with BO1, Nova 6 mod. We've also got Black Ops 6 as well, and then AW and Moon. That Cold War is Black Ops 6. It's not gonna be Cold War because obviously we couldn't do Black Ops 6 yesterday. So yeah, huge week ahead. Moon is down there because it's Pi Day. We've got a full day on Moon because of X Square Pi, and to celebrate Pi Day, we've got a brand new poster drop that's gonna be dropping next Friday, which is of course our Moon poster. They'll all be signed and they'll all be numbered, and there is only 115 of these available, dropping on Friday next week. But apart from that, man, whoo, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm very excited for this. But welcome to the live stream. We'll get some shout outs going on right now as well before we jump into this. And man, I'm excited. I think today is going to be a very successful day. Like I said, heavy resets for Revelations just until we get what we need from the mystery box. Hey, we might get it first game, but we need to get the Apothicon 7 and Little Arnies. As long as we get that, we're good to go, right? So, I think without a further ado, let me change the controller battery real quick, just because we've already had a longer stream today already. We've already had a longer stream today. Look at that, our board is a little bit more quieter than previous weeks. We've got nothing inside of the 20, nothing inside of the hundo. We've got 3 inside of the 50, 25s are a bit full, and then obviously gifted 5s and gifted 10s are respectfully full as well. But hey, there you go, Conan Hades with the first donation in the live stream right now with a 115, saying, good morning, pizza. Let's get this PB, exactly. Let's finish this week strong with arguably the best game ever for zombies, and arguably one of the most fun speedruns ever with the reverse Superman. It's gonna be good. But anyway, let's get those shoutouts going on right now as well. And we should be good. The Gaming of Serenity, welcome back. Thank you very much for joining us. James, big shout out to you as well. TJ Moore, welcome back. William, welcome back. Caleb, welcome back. Chooching Moth, welcome back to you as well. Bailey, welcome back, brother. Good to see you inside the chat. Hey Dini, welcome back. Guitar Father, welcome back. Ash Rhodes, good to see you inside of the chat right now as well. Dan X1, thank you very much for joining us, dude. I appreciate you. Chongs, welcome back, dude. Bill Zay, welcome back. Husky, big shout out to you as well. David, welcome back to you as well. Good sir. Christian, welcome back. Pooch, welcome back. Got a good day, dude. We've got a very good day. Skidzo, welcome back to you as well. Flaming Gaming, welcome back to you as well, man. Good to see you inside of here. Let's do this thing, man. Kenjit, thank you very much for joining us as well. Let's go. Let's go. Are we gonna get lucky on game 1 here? Are we gonna get lucky on game 1? I hope so. Well, probably not. Probably not. We need to flip it around regardless. But considering it's game 1, I am very happy to go for not the conventional Gobblegum here. And we'll just see if we get anything. We won't go conventional here. Normally you want range rubs and you want to be able to flip this around and get the get stuff actually happening inside the chat right now. Woo! Nitro with the bits. Thank you very much, good sir. We'll have a few hits on this mystery box right now just to see if we can end up getting what we need. If not, ooh, it's playable. It is potentially playable right now. It's potentially playable. It's potentially playable. We'll see. I'll just go a little bit further in. Is it 3-1? Nah, dude. Have I done this code completely wrong? Oh my god, right, okay. Okay, I just need a little Arnies, dude. Dude, this is crazy. What is the code on this? 3... I just need little Arnie's, right? Let's at least, let's do this. Let's do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. To get the Apothicon Servant so fast, we may as well play it, right? It'd be rude not to play this considering we already have this right now. Mr. God, big shout out to you as well, man. Good to see you inside of the chat as always. Thank you very, very, very much for being here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I'm gonna play it just considering we've already got this. It'd be rude not to play it, right? What is the code on this? 3124? Yeah, I was thinking this. 3124? Nah, it's not 3124. Little honest. No, okay. It's definitely not 3124. I can't remember what the code is. Because I feel like you finish on 4. It's 2314. It's 2314. It's definitely 2134. And I've not even got a bullet gun, dude. And I'm trying to get my freaking Perkaholic here. I think regardless, it's the reset. I think regardless, we've got a reset right now. Should we reset? Go on, we'll play a little bit longer. 2, 3, 1. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We'll play it regardless. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I don't get little Arnie's, then we'll reset right now. Mr. Good Habit, thank you very much for the tier 1 as well, man, over on YouTube. Appreciate you a lot. We've not got that there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tiny Lily, big shout out to you with a 32-month membership renewal. Thank you very much. Saying, let's go, pizza. Hope the birthday goes what? The birthday? Oh, Nova's birthday. Got you. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a really, really, really good time. I swear you start with 2 first. Yeah, it's 2, 3, 1, 4. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. I'm not used to this. Okay? Probably should have practiced that this morning over on Twitch when I was practicing stuff. But to get the Apothicon Servant so fast, I'm gonna play him. I'll play him. We still need little Arnie's though, but we've got so many opportunities to go and get that. It's fine. And considering we've already got the Thunder Gun as well, dude, yeah, we have to play him. We have to play him. It'd be crazy not to play him right now, considering the Thunder Gun and the Apothicon Servant are in our invent, right? But hey, thank you very much. I appreciate you a lot, man. I'm hoping today's gonna be a good day. Fingers crossed. If you haven't done already, why is it so quiet on those likes? Normally y'all are banging those likes in, but if you haven't done already, please do smash that like button. You know I'd really, really, really appreciate it. You know I would appreciate it. We're here? No, good. Rim Mother Dead. The best spawn. Easily the best spawn, dude. Easy. It's not even close to being not the best spawn. Easily the best. Alright, we'll continue. Slow start, but we're good. Slow start, but we'll carry on. It's a very odd run already. I know. Just ignore it. Ignore it. We got 2 out of 3 things already. I can't. It'd be rude to quit. Well, we might never have this RNG again inside of a run today, so we've got to at least play it, right? We've got to at least play it. There you go. Nice go. Alright, at least we're inside of Mother Dead. If we get early flag here, we can go straight onto the keeper being finished and being done. And we'll go from there, man. One of my perks look like this. I have a mod for unlimited gobblegums, and it'll give you the perks like this. We do not have flag there, but that's okay. We'll get this done, and then, yeah, dude. We're okay. We're all good. I would love to go and make my way over to an actual mystery box to try and get little Arnie's. I know my range drops will be the only way I get them. So I think we're gonna have to do that. I've only got 1 hit though. Wow, we can switch the cycle. It's fine. But hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 47 likes as well, man. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you. Let's go and make our way up here real quick. Let's go and get our flag. Get this thing get going, right? It's not there either, right? It's gonna be up top. Let's get our raindrops, get those points so we can start this guy too. Very weird start, trust me. I've heard this is odd. Very, very, very odd. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But anyway, I hope you guys are getting ready for your weekends. I hope you're excited. I hope you're gonna have a really, 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 really good time over the weekend too. I hope to have a good time as well. And yeah, man, it's I just love Friday live streams. There's something really special about Friday live streams. Don't know what it is. They just always feel so freaking great. Always feel so great. All right, let's spawn this in. And once again, I just need the Lonnies, so if we get those, this is gonna be a big game. A really big game. If, and only if, I get Lilani's. He's in, right? He is in. Let's go. Give me those Lalanis, man. Give me those Lalanis. Just drain it. Do you remember when we used to say just drain it and it used to work? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, there you go. Right, he's doing his stuff. And now it's time for us to get Lalanis. And if we get them, I'm playing this run, man, because the perfect RNG doesn't come around very often. And we've only got one more of the blue gems to go as well, dude. You going to Manchester this weekend? I will not be there, so I will not see you. I will be in York this weekend. But hey, mate, hopefully you come back at some point and I get to see you again. All right? Well, there you go. That was that. That was short-lived. That was very short-lived. Dude, why did that not last them? Maybe it did last them and they just didn't feel it. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's actually pervert. That is pervert. Let's spawn this in. Let's break this guy. And then we just need the Lalanis and we're good. I'm gonna wait for him. Let's wait for him. Let's wait. There you go. Right, we just need Lalanis. It's a horribly weird start. Once again, I understand this. But if I get Lalanis, we got. If we can get some Lalani look inside of the chat. Any members, let's get some RNG inside of the chat right now. Come on, man. Give us those Lalanis. Because I don't know the next time we'll get this kind of RNG again. I do not know the time that we'll get this RNG again, man. Because at the minute, it is beautiful. Beautiful. If we get... Dude, to be fair, this is perfect setup if we get Lalanis right now. I've got the gun I want. No, let's go. Come on. Come on! Have I been to the Ghost Merchant in York? No, this is my first time going to York, dude, to be honest, over the weekend, so... Yeah, I've not been anywhere yet, but I'll let you know by the time I get back what I've been to. I'll be able to let you know next week.
Return to the battlefield once more.
Lalanis. 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 Oh my god. Why are we getting like perfect RNG for box and weapons but not equipment? Like we've not even got the DG4s yet either. This is like my final hit for Lalanis right now and then we might have to reset. Yeah, one more. Alright, there you go. Final hit for Lalanis. Oh, dude, this is bad. We get everything except from Arnie's.
Ah, the Thatcher's Farm. Friday, 12:30, tasting time. It needs to hit the spot or not a drop will leave the farm. Yes! And that's why Thatcher's cider tastes the way it does. Perfect.
Everything except Arnie's. Raindrops, that would have been perfect if we would have got him, so we could have gone straight onto doing this, but go on, we'll hope and pray that during our next step we end up getting Lalanis from this, and then we've at least got one max ammo from this Raindrops. Be a little bit of a slower Margwa thing, but whatever. Lalanis. Still playable if I get them now. Still playable if I get them now. Oh, we got incredibly heavy resets today. We got incredibly heavy resets today. It's looking like heavy resets, isn't it? It's looking like very heavy resets. Yeah, dude. Not great. Not great. So no raindrops, unfortunately, for being inside of the Apothecon. What time are we on? It's getting rough. It's getting rough.
Something larger can be built.
It's getting very rough. This is by far the last attempt. If I don't get it from this, we have to reset, even though I've already got everything I want. Trip mines. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign. All equipment coming at once. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign. I tell you what, for game one, man, it weren't bad. It weren't bad. Weren't bad. Let's go. We love resets. You can lie to me all you like, man. I appreciate it. Everyone knows YouTube does not like resets. Until I see someone genuinely in the YouTube chat tell me they like resets, I'm never going to believe it. Come on, man. That was a great start for game one. The RNG is nice. The RNG is nice. I don't necessarily like not getting what I want, but hey. I don't mind. Right, Easter egg side, let's go. Perker, not great, means I'm gonna flip around. Do we reset there? Yeah, let's reset. We won Perker, we just don't want it on the first one, dude. What Easter egg do I think is hardest solo for Black Ops 3, excluding Chronicles, needing 4 plays for SOE? I mean, SOE is not difficult. I would assume, dude, that the hardest Easter egg on Black Ops 3, I would say maybe Gorod for people, for new players to get into. Would you guys agree with that? Gorod Crovey, hardest Easter egg on Black Ops 3? I'm trying to think from like a pretty neutral ground point. So people starting playing zombies for the first time. Do you think Gorod is the hardest? Reset's a heavy necessary on this. It's mainly Revelations. The start of Rev is rough. You just need to get everything that you need. Don't dip. Don't dip. Nah, dude. It was purple. I don't know what purple it would have been. I'm hoping it was raindrops and get it out of the cycle early there. But we'll see. What was it? Good, it was raindrops. Okay, let's go. So shopping free is next. Let's just get a 1, a 2, and a 3 going on right now. Gorod, most fun Easter egg. I like Gorod a lot. I do like Gorod probably a lot, dude. He's good. Okay, can we get lucky here?
It really isn't what it used to be.
No. It's fine. Okay, let's go, dude. How are y'all doing, though? You good? I want to see those likes are hella high today, man. I really want to see, like... I don't know. We're starting off very slow, but I would love to see hella big likes today. Like, I'd love to finish today with, like...
My journey ends here.
I don't know. I feel like we're going to PB. So I want to see maybe 100 likes per map, maybe 150 likes per map. I don't know if that's possible. I'm a little bit confused why we don't have 100 yet. I'm freaking out a bit. I'm freaking out a tiny bit why we don't have 100 likes yet. But hey, let's keep going. It's fine. Let's keep going. We're all good. Now that is the start you want. That is the start you want. That, my friends, is the start you want right here. We're not feeling the love for Black Ops 3? I don't really know, man. I thought everyone kind of likes it, dude. I thought everyone loved Black Ops 3 days, dude. I love Black Ops 3, and I love Friday live streams. It's like the perfect Friday live stream, in my opinion, Black Ops 3. It's just freaking great, isn't it? Oh, I nearly ran back for the Lani's, dude. That would have been insane. That would have been so nice.
Remain in one spot is tactically
That would have been beautiful.
We must keep moving.
Okay. Trip mines. I mean, it's something out of the mystery box, but I don't want it. Okay. Got a good feeling about this game. Got a weirdly good feeling about this game right here. I don't know if you all also agree with that, but at the minute, I feel very good about this game that we're in. Black Ops 6 has kind of died in terms of content. Yeah, it has. I agree. Massively agree. Just waiting for new maps, man. I'm waiting for new maps. That's all we're waiting for. Once we get a new map on Black Ops 6, then I'll come back to it. Did I say Black Ops 3? No, I meant Black Ops 6. Once we get a new map on Black Ops 6, then we'll go back to it. But at the minute, yeah, it's kind of dry, a little bit dusty right now. But once that DLC 3 mansion map comes out, we'll dust off the dust and we'll get going on it again. 100%. Ooh, let's go. 94 likes. Let's go, dude. I love that. I love that. Almost there. Almost there for the hundo. Nice. Right, we're at mob again, which is perfect. Almost at mob again.
I have released a demon.
This game was so much better than what we get now. Do you reckon? You reckon? I think a lot of people would also say the same. It is a very good game. Like, it was just done so well. Yeah, it was just made incredibly well, dude. I mean, that's what it is. Nah, nothing. Okay. If flag is here, we can at least start this guy going now. Flag is not there. Oh, I wish I could have had a hell no, actually. All right, here we go. Shopping freight, sure. Let's I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. Let's see. I think actually we'll be fine. Live stream with BO3 is a must. I love it, dude. I just love it so much. I mean, I love every zombies experience, and that's why we play everything on this channel. I can't remember the last time we streamed Black Ops 3 on this channel, to be honest. But yeah, I love every zombies, dude, and I don't understand why there's certain people that are like, oh, I don't like this game. I don't see any reason to not like a certain game, but I understand it to some extent. I get it, why how people don't like everything, but I love it, dude. It's just such a sick game mode. The fact that it's a game mode as well, not a game, is crazy. Ooh, have I got enough time on this? No. I was very close there. I need points. I need points to spawn this, and then I need my immolation liquidation last. What happened yesterday's live stream? We didn't do anything necessarily good. Kind of just well, we didn't die, did we? We just failed. We didn't get any good runs going on DE on D machine. We didn't get any good runs going on Outbreak. So yeah, just dead. Dead game. Dead run. It's not a dead game. I do like it, but you know, dead runs. Not my favorite. I prefer when we have a really good day.
I curse this debilitating mud.
There we go. He's in. Let's go lock this down. Oh, we just need some good stuff on the mystery box, dude. We definitely got this, right? We definitely got this. Once again, Coney Hades, thank you very much for the 115 and being top donation today, man. Appreciate you a lot. Right, let's get this guy started. Get this guy started. When I say zombies, I mean this. Do you? I don't know. When I say zombies, I don't know what I mean. I think I mean like a game mode that's like heavily based on story, that's like hidden away. And look at that Apothecon, dude. It looks so sick, doesn't it? They actually nailed this map. Like, I don't understand the hate for it. Like, look at that. Look how big that is. It's crazy. All right, he started. Let's go into the box. We still need Apothecon 7 and the Lanis. And most likely we've got a reset coming up here, probably. Because I can't see myself getting both of these quick. Go on. Can I get lucky here? Can we get weirdly lucky and get everything that we want? Dude, let me out, please. Thank you. I've got one hit. One hit. I don't know what I would prefer more. Well, we got nothing. Got the dingo. Let's go again, man. Hopefully we get immolation liquidation again right here. Oh, we gotta flip the round for it. Did I just flip? I did flip, right? No? Okay, good. Go. No, not good. Not good. D-Tackle, thank you very much for the 11 months membership renewal, dude. Appreciate you a lot saying, damn, almost a year on YouTube. Any posters left? Yeah, absolutely. What do you want? What poster do you want? We've got everything available right now, and Noon poster comes out next week. But we have everything else available right now if you want it, good sir. Thank you very much for the 100 likes as well. And D-Tackle, once again, thank you very much for the 11 months membership renewal.
Peter Moretti. Enjoy life's simple pleasures.
Yeah, like Black Ops 6 has done a good way on. They've done good at hiding that like Warzone-y aesthetic with a new engine. Like you got to admit, like Citadel and stuff like that, they look like it looks a bit more zombie-ish than we have seen in previous years with like Cold War and with MWZ. But it still definitely has that problem where it doesn't. I think it's just the new engine, man. It has to be because
our concerns
Zombies used to feel like zombies and not feel like MP and not feel like Warzone. Now everything kind of merged into one in terms of the art direction, but I think Black Ops 6 has done the best of doing that, you know? But D-Tackle, thank you very much. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Can you pre-order the Moon Pose? No, unfortunately not. Next Friday when they drop, there'll be 115 available. Once they sell out, they've gone. But you can't pre-order. I would just have 115 pre-orders right now, that's why. So no, I can't. Sorry, dude. But like I said, I think that Black Ops 6 has definitely done the best at masking that. Because I think you look at Citadel Day more, especially with the swords and stuff, and it feels a lot more zombie-ish than we have seen over the past few years. Still not perfect by any means in terms of the art direction, but definitely better than we have seen. Heavy resets here, man. Heavy resets. Heavy resets until we get what we need. New engine is the worst thing that happens to zombies. I think the new engine's weirdly the worst thing that's happened to Call of Duty. Like, the older stuff kind of just feels better. I don't know. I can't be the only person that thinks this. It'd be really interesting to speak to someone from the multiplayer community and see if they feel the same about MP. And see what they think about that. You know what I mean? But I think it is the engine. It has to be, because everything kind of changed once the new engine drops. Lilani's right. We see our first Lilani's for the day, so that's at least something. That's at least something. Our first Lilani's of the day. Our first Lilani's of the day, and then we'll start getting everything else going right now. Oof, this is gross, dude. This is a really bad start apart from Lilani's. Okay, let's go. Older stuff weirdly feels smoother. Weirdly agree. Yeah. MP community hates new engine as well. Really? Wow. So what's the point in having the new engine? Well, what's the actual point if everyone doesn't like it? I mean, I'm not sure how much, if that is everyone doesn't like it. I'm sure there's some people that really do. There's never going to be everyone in a community not liking something. But, yeah.
Even a puny sniper rifle.
Well, even though we got Lilani's, I will reset here in a second if I don't ever bother conserving. Really soon. I'll do one more hit for Apothecon or Thunder. That's it. Yeah, just need to get in the swing of things right now. 80% though? Are you being serious? It can't be 80%, right? I always feel like I'm like the minority when I'm talking about this kind of stuff. But hey, 80% is actually wild. 80% is crazy. That's a huge percentage, dude. That's like, what, 4/5 of a community? That's a big number, dude. There's no way. There's maybe. They're saying if Verdansk doesn't get players, then Warzone is done. Would you say that's a dub for zombies if Warzone gets axed, chat? Or do you think they're gonna fill? Do you think that would then mean the budget gets put into zombies, or do you think the budget then gets put into some other random stuff? Like, where do you, like, surely that's gotta be, like, look, I don't want to see a game mode die if people enjoy it, but clearly it would only get scrapped if it doesn't have players, right? So the question is that a dub for zombies? Like, realistically, are you getting more budget being placed into zombies then? More people to work on the game mode? More efforts put into it? Big W? I can't see a downside for us with that. I just don't understand if they would put the budget towards us or not. You know? Need Blackout back? I liked Blackout a lot, actually. But I just like Treyarch's art direction. I like how everything's more like neon and stuff. The budget goes back to investors, yeah, dude. Nah, budget doesn't go to us. Good shout, man. It just means more layoffs. That's not good. No one wants to see that. I mean, surely it can't mean layoffs. Surely it means just move the directive over to somewhere else. Like, and then figure out ways of making more money. Like, surely they... I just don't understand why they move stuff around. Like, if it's working for them, cool. But, like, surely they were making insane amounts of money back with the old system of, hey, we have 3 game modes, campaign that we work all year on, MP that we have updates on, and then obviously zombies, and you pay for a map pack that has 4 MP maps and zombies. Like, sure, I know it's a kind of outdated system, but why is it outdated? It's outdated because they moved away from it. Was it a bad system? Like, they're making money from it. Surely that means they don't have to lay anyone off, and surely that means more budget going on the maps themselves. I don't know. Like, the DLC, is the declining quality due to that? Like, I don't think it is. I think it's other things, but is the decline that we see in the community, is that due to the fact that the DLCs aren't the same anymore? And how they're released, it's not paid for, so therefore they don't have a big enough budget? Or, like, what? Because surely they're raking it in from cosmetics, you know? I'm not saying they're struggling for money, I'm just saying, you know. You think that? I can see it. I can see the point. I can see that point, you know. Like, I would much prefer to pay $13 every 3 months for a map pack that I know is going to be insane. I'm calling quantity is because devs are spread. Yeah, they're very spread. And it's because there's a new game mode that's been added, right? Warzone. You take Warzone out of the mix, if they keep the same amount of devs on, does that then mean that zombies is insane? Or is it like people said inside of the chat just there? Realistically, they're not going to get a bigger budget and they're just going to lay people off, which we don't want to see.
Comes this way.
I don't know. I don't know. Ewan, thank you very much for the 3-month membership renewal over on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much for that sub for 3 full months. You are incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's grab this. Let's get this guy going again. A minute, still not got anything here. Still not got anything. This is not good. But at least we can afford to spawn this guy in and get him doing his thing.
Return to the battlefield once more.
Okay. Okay, one hit while we just wait for this guy to catch up. Nice. One more hit while we wait for him to catch up. And then we'll get him in place. Nice, he's already caught. Right, come on, let's get you on it. Whew. The community are mostly to blame for the amount of all the zombies issues, in your opinion. Can you explain? Can you go a little bit further on that, Chunks? Hopefully you're not being like the guy the other day that said Black Ops 6 is my fault. I like Black Ops 6. So if Black Ops 6 turned out the way it is, and it's my fault, fair play. But being negative towards it, me, not cool. Not cool.
I will seek and find a use for this.
Hey guys, it's Miles Smith. Check out my song Gold on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Your one-stop shop for music.
Come on, dude. Nice race style, was it? King Lambo, thank you very much for the $1 inside of it, man. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, legend of the game right there. And I am fully unable, unless I flip this round, to proceed. I need to find the final zombie on this round. I can hear that. There you go. Alright, let's go. King Lambo, thank you very much for the $1, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whatever they get, they complain. No wonder they've had to walk what we used to have to try and meet all the things that we complain about. Yeah, I kind of get it. The amount of complaints in the community is insane. You're never going to please everyone. Pizza's pulling the strings. Dude, I hold the money for zombies. I control the budget. I control everything. I am the one to blame 100%. Absolutely. Everyone blame me if you don't like a certain map. 100% me. Martin, thank you very much for the top donation of the day with that £2, man. Appreciate you a lot. Are there any kind of old streams that people watch still to this day that make you think, why that one? What do you mean? I don't look at analytics. I wish I knew. Apart from maybe AW, like when it's live, AW always surprises me with the amount of people that we have watching. Our channel has always been very heavy on AW, so I understand it, but in terms of like old streams, I never look back at anything, so I have no idea which ones get views, which ones don't, and no idea, not a clue. Yeah, maybe if I looked, I'd be able to see and tell you, but I have absolutely no idea, brother. Public concern would be huge right now, though. Public concern would be huge right now. I still need little Arnie's as well. I told y'all it's gonna be heavy resets until we get what we need today. Very heavy resets until we get what we need. Go on. Still nothing, dude. Not great. This is very bad. Come on. No. Little Arnie's and a Public Servant would be massive. Little Arnie's Public Servant. Nice. Dude, if we get Little Arnie's, I've got maybe this hit or maybe one more. I might get one more after this. Final hit, maybe if I'm lucky. Yeah, final hit. I need him right now. I've got a lot of money though, so realistically we can go to the actual mystery box. Yeah, we're gonna need to. Let's go. Let's go and get all our crystals, and then we'll see where we go from there.
If I am to survive, I must.
We might have an actual game that I can play right now. Twilight Princess with a 19.99 inside of the super chat. Thank you very, very much, Zane. Tell Nova happy birthday from us. Wishing you all good health. I love everything you do for the community. Thank you, and I absolutely will tell a happy birthday from all of you guys. It is her birthday on Monday, so feel free to tweet at her on Monday and say happy birthday. But yeah, like I said, I will be away this weekend for her birthday. I'm excited as well, man. It's gonna be really, really fun. We're going to York. We've never been there before. So yeah, it should be fun. Should be very good. Just need little Arnie's, dude. Just need little Arnie's. It's my fault Rick Toffin's family is dead. Oh, dude. 100%. 100%, that's my fault. Absolutely. Love it, dude. The delusion, I'm not saying you're deluded, but the delusion from certain people is just mental, dude. It's your fault we got armored zombies. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. People forget we had armored zombies in Die Rise. How bad's that? Come on, man. Green. Well, if the box is here, at least I can hit this thing. Can I get little Arnie's, please? Oh, it's not here. I'm gonna reset. Telling you what, man, once we get a run started today, it's gonna be juicy. It's gonna be very juicy. But I just need a run going.
Before my eyes,
Alright, here we go. Let's get a run going, dude. What am I watching? It's clearly not you playing right now. I know. I'm just sat here drinking my drink while I'm watching some old zombies gameplay. Clearly not me playing right now. How do we get rid of that on the screen, by the way? Oh, there you go. Dude, King Lambo, thank you very much for the gifted one inside of the chat as well, man. Appreciate you a lot. I love that you always get double points on round one after you do that. Like, it's very consistent that you get double points. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
No, don't move for talk. Just power down.
A new power dominates your world. Any further attempts to attack me will be met with even greater force. Miko, no cell phone. You know the rules.
Prove effective. One text couldn't hurt, could it?
I realize Optimus sent us all to different locations to make us harder for the cons to find, but if we don't know where in the world anyone else went, how are we gonna find them?
Tell me the location of your compatriots, no matter what it takes, or how long.
Assemble a team and disembark for Cybertron immediately.
He lives.
Shockwave. Lord Megatron. Shockwave!
Alright, let's do this.
Cosmos, bro, stop chasing. We're about to run into the guards. Oh my god, so much loot. Don't take my loot. Good thing I was quick.
In the dark and you vanished like smoke. Said you had my back, not a blaze. Just me, a 40 and alibis. Trust fall, baby, guess you let me die. she ain't love. It's proof in the dark. And you left me falling without even looking back.
Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I feel like I always, when I come out on these streams now, I need to just start chanting, da da da, zombies in a library, da da da. The starts on this stream now is so slow, like it's crazy. Look, regardless of that, today I'm going on Call of the Dead. You're either with me or you ain't. But I'm going on Call of the Dead, and in this stream today, my intention is to go to my highest round I have ever been to in my entire life. And that will be 52 plus. We've been to 50, we've been to 51, we've never passed 51. Today, I will be attempting to pass 51. Now again, all comes down to how the stream goes as to how far we try to go. If things do go very well, in terms of the game, of course, actually getting like guns out the box, things like that. If we also do obviously do it at like a fairly fast time or fast-ish time, then that can end up pushing us a lot further. I would like to set a target. In the back of my mind says 55 as a bare minimum goal. That is like what is in my head, but it's one of those things where it's very hard. Like this map is going to be very hard to pass this round on. The ammo is probably going to be a problem. So there's a lot of things to kind of take note of with this challenge, but it's one of them. I mean, we just have to be careful, but still go at like a decent-ish pace. That's what we have to do. But yeah, 55 plus I would like ideally, but to beat my all-time record, I need to get 52 plus. So we'll start by trying to go 52, and then we make it to that point. Well, we're in Valhalla then. We can go wherever we can go.
Access must wait.
Let's see this. Stanley, what's going on? Pure torture. Cloudy, you know what the zombie stuff is. Zombies is all about trying to put on a show for everybody. Come out here and let everybody relive the nostalgia. I'm your nostalgia act for tonight. All I hope is that you guys will support the nostalgia act that is here for you on Saturday.
To a suitable
we're a little bit earlier on the stream as well, but the reasons for that is because there is a massive UFC card
before his demise. Maxis grew obsessed with these recordings.
4 hours, is it? 4 hours or something? 5 hours? Something like that? Yeah, 4 or 5 hours is starting, and I figured that this game could easily take us 4 or 5 hours. So if all goes to plan, we could end up quite literally starting or ending the stream when that UFC shit starts. I'm going to turn this up slightly. I don't know. It's hard to say right now where this is going to go, this game. I just have a target in mind. That's what we got to do. I hope O'Malley can get it done.
Place a wish, any wish, and your wish.
Anthony Words with the first donation of the stream. Thank you so much for that. I'll be active as I can while at work. Also, how are you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. All good. Appreciate you being out here. Thank you very much. Cloudy, did you see that old Stanley Wright got he got knocked out? Old Stanley had another fight, mate. He got knocked out. Did you see that? It was like, it was last night or something.
A robot
I didn't even know he was fighting. I saw it. Ollie Norris for the 974. What's good, bro? Good to see you again. You're already on the board from the last stream. I see you right there.
I finally
remember
made that, so can finally donate. I'm from
Initial
Australia
test
most
subjects
welcome.
failed to survive the purge sequence.
Generally, I've been
Hence the
sat here
addition of the
starting the stream
velocity
up today, and I could
compensator.
see obviously the thing. I saw your name right at the top, and I still see it right now from last stream. $1.10 Australian $10 right there.
Are you
Thank you very much for the
behind
9
this,
US
Samantha?
dollars 74. I appreciate that very much, Ollie. Thank you, bro. And probably a perfect time in Australia. What is the time right now in Australia? It's a good question. I feel like it's probably really early, right? Let's grab the Olympia. Let's go. Right, I'm just taking I'm taking my time early here. We cannot lose these quick revives. It is a vital. 8 a.m. where I live. God damn. God damn. Yeah, he's done. If you type it up, Cloudy, you'll see it. He got flattened by another guy that was about the same level as the other guy, but this time this guy just didn't do whatever that other guy did. He actually tried. Went at him.
Look out! They are manifesting in our immediate
really heavily.
area.
He was doing that same shit again, where he was like barely walking back after about a round to the fucking corner. He couldn't even stand, bro. He's like, oh. The one is when he walks back to the corner after he got knocked down. Walks back to the corner, mate. He was on jelly legs. It was only about 1 round in as well or something, or 2 rounds.
These pieces
Guy's
fit
gone
together
down like he'd been shot off
to
a
form an
shotgun,
additional means of defense.
Fucking ridiculous, man. Alright, let's get that. Viola, what's going on? It is 11:45 p.m. in Australia. That's just insane to me. Saturday night, like prime time right now in Australia. It's madness. Absolute
Robot's
madness.
route comes right through this area.
1:45 a.m. in the morning. God damn. God damn, that's crazy. Can I see you right now?
Granted, do not realize that the robot cares not where it steps.
Skibbity toilet.
At least we will be safe for a few moments.
Alright. If anybody sees Cam in this stream, please tell him that he's a massive prick. Now, if you see Cam in this stream at any point today, which I don't think you will, because I think he's asleep.
To survive the
Basically, I'm going to fill you guys in on something pretty cool. I don't know if this is going to happen, but Cam is my middleman right now, and I thought I was going to be him messaging right then. I've been trying to get through to Cam for the last hour, and he's not responded for an hour, which is really annoying, because I was trying to set something up that could have potentially been tonight. So I've been looking around. I told you guys I was going to do some research for this kick stream, this kick one we're going to do. And I found this, like, one... I can't even remember what it's even called, but I found this place that basically says that they'll give you a bonus. And that's just for like a standard user. So I was trying to get through to Cam to try and do a test because I had to do this stream. If he could try and figure out if they will give a bonus basically to a stream. If they would give a bonus to a stream, and it is a long shot because Cam ain't even here right now. But if they would give a bonus, then who knows, maybe we could have even got a bonus and tried to do a kick stream on the UFC tonight and tried to run a balance up like we were talking about. But I don't know where the fuck Cam is, and I can't message him right now because I'm streaming. So if Cam shows up, we might be able to do this. But I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for him. Yeah, in the second round. He got back up though, but he lost.
This
like
area
I
is where
think
the
he got
robot
stopped.
sits.
It got stopped in like the 4th round or something. He got no. It did get stopped. I'm certain it got stopped in like at the end of the round. The referee jumped in and stopped it. I'm like 90% sure it was a referee stoppage.
At least we will be safe for a few moments.
All right, we need to leave here probably. If I'm honest, probably right now. Probably right now. Yeah, I told you, bro.
Initial test subjects failed to survive
San
the
Miguel's
purge
watching the stream in England, mate. I forgot him to play. What time is that? Completely forgot about that. Probably an 8 PM job, yeah? Nah, she hasn't got a fight. She hasn't got no fights, no. Yeah, I know who Paul Gallen is, yeah. There's another one as well, Fabio Wardley versus Hooney, is it? Hooney? That's an Australian versus an English guy at Ipswich Stadium. But that one is a... I don't know, I was looking forward to that, but it's kind of like messed up now. The Australian guy, no one really knows him over here, but he was going to fight that loud, big baby Miller, Jarrell Miller. That would have been quite fun, but that's not happening now. He got like an injury. I still probably watch it if I do this in time, but I'm not that bothered. I'm more just about the UFC tonight, to be honest. UFC should be really good. Got work, can't watch, keep the PC on the floor. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I appreciate you keeping the stream on, but yeah, it's, I mean, yeah, this time of the day really is a weird one for me because, like, on one hand, this is the best time for me to stream. But on another hand, you know, I usually stream later, but this is a perfect time for me. Again, there's no way to really do a stream for me personally on a day on like a Saturday unless I do a stream early. I just sometimes think to myself about all this stuff and I think, you know what, like, for the fact there's not that many people streaming zombies these days, you know, we're in kind of like a minority that's streaming. I think at the end of the day, it's just about putting the stream on and trying to have as good a stream as you can. It's not like all the streams that we've done later have been doing that well anyway. I feel like they've all just been kind of slowly sort of pondering along for the most part the last sort of week of streams. We've had a decent one in the last one we did. Been a few, but there's been a good amount that I just felt have pondered along. So I actually kind of thought about all of that and thought, yeah, you know what, let's try one early. Let's see how it does early. You never know with this thing. For all we know, could start up early and start flying. It's the stream of our lives. Time for me, it is 5 p.m. right now. It's like, it's not even early for me. Like 5 p.m. This is fucking dinner time in a minute. Like, what did I think about the Pacers and the Thunder game? Well, when I went to bed, I thought that the Thunder had it, and then I woke up and saw that the Pacers had done exactly what they did against the Knicks and come back away from home and done it again. So, yeah, I mean, I've always said this to specifically people like Cloudy. Cloudy supports the Suns. I never really was into basketball before him, but I don't know what it was when I first started watching basketball. The team that I found the most exciting was the Pacers. And I've always liked the Pacers. And I'll be real with you, I ain't no Phoenix Suns fan. I always kind of wanted them to do well, but then I started getting really sick and tired of these boys, you know, the Durants and the Bookers and all of them. So the truth is that my team that I always really looked at and enjoyed watching was the Pacers. So I actually go as far as saying that they are my team. I'm saying it now. The Pacers are my team. I want to see the Pacers win. I know they've never won the NBA. Let's go win it this year. Let's go. So yeah, I hope they can do it. I do think they're in for an absolute war in the next game. I think OKC are going to be as determined as ever with the whole crowd behind them at home again. If the Pacers lose that one, we're going to expect them to lose. We do go back to Indiana. We got to win that one. I'm saying right now we need to win one of the next 2 games. We can win one of the next 2 games. Then we got a real shot. But it's still a mile away right now. I don't know why I've ran all the way down here without doing the power, man. Trust fall, baby, get you, let me die. Alright, Insta. I'm going for him. Damn, dude, you just have to spend every point to even go back. Every single damn point. Yeah, you gotta root for the Pacers, man. Although OKC haven't been, like, massively on top for, you know, like, up until this season. I remember they were a massive underdog a season ago against the Celtics. And I remember the Celtics ended up getting smashed by them. That was when I really started to take notice that OKC were for real. And now, obviously, this year, they're absolutely killing it. So, it's pretty crazy how their come-up's been insane. But the Pacers, if there's... I said this all the way through. If there's a team that can beat them, I think it's the Pacers because of the pace. They play with what their name states. They are a team that plays sheer pace, and that is how you beat OKC. OKC, their whole tactic now is going to be to try to slow those games down. The Pacers can just keep going at them, and Halliburton can keep hitting threes and making these clutch shots. They could beat anybody. Question is, can they keep it going? Fingers crossed. Who's the main fight today in the UFC? I like UFC fighters from Australia. Is anybody from Australia today? There might be one from Australia on that card. Ollie with the 649. Another one, bro. Thank you for your unreal support.
Tequila Lime Dreams on replay today, Keen, for the next one.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. The next one is already in the process of being uploaded. The problem is I'm waiting for Tequila Lime Dreams to still go on all platforms. What I can tell you is this, is that we're basically right now posting up a few. I probably go as far as saying the next one that is uploaded, I will then leave it until it's on every single platform, and that's when I'm going to really start trying to actually, like, promote this shit. We're going to get these on YouTube, on, like, a channel. We're going to really start, like, working with the shorts, the TikToks, the things like that. I don't know how exactly we're going to do it, because I really truly believe the way to promote this music is money. And at this moment in time, I don't believe that... You know when, like, there's a guy I used to know, and he used to refer to money that wasn't, like, thousands and thousands and thousands as Mickey Mouse money. I have a sense that probably most people that would promote a song, they would consider anything that was not thousands Mickey Mouse money. So what I'm trying to almost get at is that I don't have enough money to be able to go all out on having, like, some person on TikTok dance to the song, or you know what I mean? I feel like that's what it really needs. But obviously I don't have anything other than Mickey Mouse money at this moment in time. Certainly not, you know, the money that would be needed to promote properly. So I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way and hope that I can kind of like post up some shorts, maybe get a bit lucky, have some people just jump on it, listen to it, maybe as I say, out of pure luck almost, have it kind of get out there, or some of the songs get out there. But yeah, we're putting up one more, and then that's where it's gonna really kick in into the attempt. Hopefully it works. Trust fall, baby, guess you let me die. You need a decent budget coming from an artist. Yeah. So I know this, man. I say this to the stream all the time. You know, the world is quite literally just evolves around money. Every single thing is just money. And I've noticed that with like everything I'm doing these days. Like everything, the thing that matters the most is money. Because with money, you can effectively do anything. You know, it would change the entire way that this stream would be right now if I had money. You know, I was thinking to myself, there's so many ideas I have, but what does it require? Money. And unfortunately, in this time now, you just need so much. That could be a death. If I die, I have to restart. Please don't die. I'm dead. Oh, do you know what? I really fucked that game up because I did not turn the power on. If I'd have had Jug, this would have never happened right there. This is my point. It's like when you don't play this shit continuous, like all the time, you just make silly decisions. Like that isn't even a silly decision. It's more of just like, I didn't even think about the power. I just ran straight over. I need to actually like make sure I turn power on, then go. Then we would have had Jug, and that would have never happened. But yeah, I can't take downs early if I'm ahead of record. It's all good there. Drinking tonight. How do I describe this? So I definitely am gonna have some for the UFC, possibly for the boxing. I have a cider right now, but it is just a cider. It doesn't mean that I won't get another cider on the stream, but I will depend on how the stream feels as to whether or not I get any more. And then more just for the UFC. That was what I got on for, but I thought I'd get one on the stream. Alright. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. TikTok boost it. Okay, I appreciate that, Death by Aliens. I'll definitely look into that way of doing it then. Yeah, I mean, I think the stuff gets out there. I think it just needs, you know, to as I say, how I need to test the waters almost, which is kind of obviously what we're gonna do. The only annoying thing is the wait for like all these songs to be uploaded. It definitely seems to take its time. I wish it was quicker. It's a warm-up, god I'm right. Yeah, I agree with you, Seymour. It's all been like
Place
that.
a wish, any wish.
Hollywood at 649 again. God damn.
Add some tequila to the cider, haha, Shirley.
I don't know about that. I got it right here, but I don't know about that. That's a mix that I don't know goes very well. That is the mix, the ultimate hangover cure. Cure? Probably the cure, but also the hangover creator. You're definitely gonna wake up with a head absolutely destroyed. I don't really fancy the hangover. Again, I can't really say it any more than that. I'll wait and see what happens. I base it on 3 things on the stream. I've told you guys, it's the way the game is going for me. It's the way that the chat is going, and it's the way it sort of feels, the vibe, you know? We've got songs on songs on songs out here. We've got all sorts of bloody madness happening. Chat's moving like a fucking roller coaster. I'm hitting up crazy box like things are going perfectly. Then maybe we dash a bit, but for the moment, I think that's, you know, that's the key to staying put. Trust bar, baby, get your let me die. Early stream? I mean, you say this, right? And I know that for most people, this is an early stream, but this is not an early stream for me. I usually stream late. I stream at a shocking time for myself. And it's been probably one of the regrets of this channel, but it was a hard one because when I started this channel, my channel trended at that later time frame. And I just thought, well, fuck this. Let's just stream on it because what's the point of not streaming on it? You know, it makes absolutely no sense for me to not grow or just chance not growing because of the fact that it's on UK time. Obviously, nowadays, I wish that, you know, I was on UK time more because it would be a lot easier and I could stream a lot longer. You know, a lot of times we end these streams early or early to some of you guys because of the fact that it's so late for me. You know, when I stream like at this kind of time, there's more of an option for me to stream a lot longer because the time is not so late. You know, like right now it is 5 p.m. in the UK. So give it like another 5 hours, it's still 10 p.m. It's not 4 o'clock in the morning, you know what I mean? But that's Yeah, this time really is the better time for me. But as I say, I've just kind of over the years decided, well, this is always the time we've been on. We've just kind of always been on it. Streamer mode to catch USC, exactly. Well, that's exactly what it is, yeah. I need fucking cam MC. I've explained this to the stream, but this whole kick thing we talked about, I found this casino that say that they'll give like a bonus thing, just to like anybody. I don't know how exactly it works, but basically I would have messaged them myself, but I'm streaming. I'm hoping that Cam is going to wake up from the fucking grave or wherever he is right now, because he can bloody try and see what the deal is and send a message on my behalf, and we can see if they would give a streamer a bonus. And if it all was to go to plan, it's very unlikely right now because he ain't nowhere to be seen. Who knows, maybe we could get a bonus. We could try this tonight on Kick for the UFC, but it seems very far away right now with the fact that he ain't even here. Yeah, I was trying to sort it out. I called him like an hour ago. I just felt like I couldn't really do it because I scheduled, you know, the stream. I don't know where the fuck he is, man. He died on me. He was talking to me as well. He was all here and then he just vanished into thin air like a puff of smoke. Trust bar, baby, guess you let me die. Alright, do we probably just go up here, yeah? Probably. Well, let's see, MC, where your picks are at for tonight then. Give me your picks. You give me your picks and I'll give you my picks. How about that? I can give you the picks for every fight if you want. Let me do that real quick. I'll give you my picks for every fight. I just have to really quickly get every single fight loaded up on the UFC site. You give me yours and afterwards I'll give you mine. You show me yours, I'll show you mine. But I'm right. Let's see if we're on the same page right here, because I know the UFC very much so. Alright, we'll go from the early prelims. We'll go for every single one, and once you get it, I get it. Every single fight. I mean, you don't have to give me every fight, but I can give you every fight, yeah. I don't know like every single fight to an absolute T, but I know roughly where I would go. I watched the weigh-ins and everything. When's GTA 6 soundtrack part 2 been uploaded? I don't know, to be honest. Let's see if we can get 1,000 views on the first one first. I mean, what the fuck? TV is listening to me. The TV's just randomly turned on. What the fuck? That's so weird. Someone's fucking trying to turn that UFC shit on right now after I said it. Someone's trying to get it on right now. I'll tell you what, I'll do my predictions once I get Jug. Until I get Jug, I ain't doing it. Alright, very quickly going up here. I had a Facebook, I think, at one point, but Facebook's kind of dead these days, man. Like, certainly from my view, at least, it feels like it is. Holy shit, there's a lot more left than I thought.
Place a wish.
Anthony would have won!
And your wish will be granted.
Holy shit, there is a lot more here than I thought, bro. Get the hell out of here quick. Alright, hold up. Working with people in different time zones is a pain. One of the artists I commission is 12 hours apart. He said, oh my god. A katana. Bloody hell. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Alright, I don't know. This start right now is proven to be a serious task. Yeah, I'm not a casual. I know every single one, bro. I'm pretty certain I know like 90% of the fighters in the UFC. Oh, I'm gonna die again, bro. There's no way. Please don't. Holy shit, man. I don't know how I'm like getting so cooked right now. But I really am getting cooked. Alright, we're gonna go through here, grab MP40 rather than ammo. This start is proving to be a serious
Place
task.
a wish.
Ollie with a
any wish,
649 again,
and
bro.
your wish
Absolutely
will be
killing it. I appreciate this support right now, everybody. You're supporting a early zombie stream.
Hopefully I'll be awake for
you
the
do.
youth, but let's get some hype for it.
Isn't it like super early for you, just like in the morning? Yeah, I kind of would like that, man. The only negative is obviously it being on a Sunday technically for you, right? You could do like I could picture that life though. Get the barbecue rolling, Sunday fun day, couple tequila limes, maybe a couple burgers or something. Get the UFC. That sounds so fun. Rather than it being like this stupid time that it is in the UK where the only thing is just complete darkness. Usually rain. Right, I gotta turn my TV off here, guys. I don't know what happened. It was like we talked about the UFC and suddenly the TV activated, turned on, and now the TV's just randomly on. No, I don't know why that happened. That was really weird. Alright, there we go. Vulcan out here. What's up, Vulcan? Alright, what's MC got then? He's got Williams by Care, Waldo Costa, Azamat by Care, Joshua Van, Vincent Luque. Okay, Vincent Luque is interesting. Batista's interesting. Joe Pfeiffer. I'm not sure for Conan Main. Okay, yeah. Alright, I got you. Alright, as soon as I get Jug, I'm gonna just go through it every single one. Could even like try and pull it up on my screen on the stream, actually. That could be a good idea. Yeah, I got you. I see your pics. I'll see if I can pull it up on the stream on the UFC website. That'd be better. We can go through it one by one like that. All right, we got 2,000 points right here to be able to do this. How much ammo have I got? Decent amount. Let's just go through here. I'm gonna try to intend to get Jug pretty much now, to be honest. I might actually stay right here for the moment. I'll open that if it gets to that point. I feel like this spot is probably the... Say that actually, if George is here, we might not be able to stay long. Trust fall, baby, guess you'll let me die. Spud, early Spud stream, big things happen to the stream. Well, if we set this record, it's our personal record on here, Spy, wouldn't it? I'm very well. How are you doing, Game of Life? Holy crap, George is speeding these boys up right now. I gotta move. I didn't even mean to grab that. What the fuck? I'm trying to open the door. No way. That's not good. Oh my god. Bro, I need to just get this Jug and get the hell out of here, bro. I just need to get into this game right now. Alright, that's basically... I was gonna say I'm in a deep dark hole right now. And then that comes in. Keeps us in it. Oh, don't you dare. Please don't have any there. This is awful. This is bad. I'm gonna run back the way I came. We should have enough here to get this over with. We should have enough. Yeah, perfect. Alright, back to MP40 and get the hell out of here. I ain't falling again now. Ain't calling again now. Alright, we have Jug. Alright, let me see if I can pull this up on stream. I have absolutely no idea if I can, but I'm gonna try. UFC events. Here we go. Perfect. I can. Alright. Alright, here we go. This is my predictions for it tonight then. So, first fight. Yeah, there's an Australian. You were just saying about, is there an Australian guy on the card? I said I thought there was one. It's the Quillian boy. I thought there was one. All right, let's do this very, very quickly then. Okay, so I initially looked at this whole thing and I thought this Choinsky was the one in the first fight. And then I realized I think it's his reach was a lot less than Medeiros. So I'm going to take Medeiros in the first fight. In this fight... I'll tell you something. I actually looked at this and I thought this guy looked interesting. But then they're all saying this guy. They're all saying Quillian Salkield. I've seen him fight one time and he did look good. I'm probably going to go for the safe side here and say Salkield. I think that would be pretty far out there to say Ash Mouse, although I did think he looked, you know, decent. on the scales. This one, every day of the week is you. I'm gonna go for Wang Kong on this one because Silver didn't even make weight, and apparently somebody's saying something about a tumor is what I heard. Something about a tumor, which is just crazy. Right, going on to the prelims. This one is an interesting one. To make it fun, I'm gonna say Gustafsson, but I'm just gonna say Gustafsson because I thought the guy came in, he looked old, but I don't know. I think the guy looks determined, but you never know in this shit. When they get hit with one, they might go. I'm taking Waldo. I'm taking Waldo on that prelim fight, but I do think that Spivak is going to be an interesting one. I know Spivak has wrestled in his time, and he's been able to take people down, but whenever that Waldo's been taken down by the better wrestlers, he's got back up. I think if he cracks Spivak goes down, but I do think it's a heavyweight, could do anything. I'll take Waldo, he's the underdog, take him. In this one, you're going to have to take Murazakhanov. Murazakhanov. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's always one of these with these. But yeah, I'm going to go with that side. I'm taking Van every single day of the week, probably decision. For the main cards, goes as follows. I think Kevin Holland's an absolute shithouse, but everybody in this week is saying Kevin Holland's going to do this. I can't get past what I've seen with him in all of his fights recently. Kevin Holland has been so shit in so many fights. I've seen him get put down in one round, submitted in so many fights now, and I know they've been against decent guys. Cam's that, ones like that, but he just, if you take him down, he's cooked. And Luke, I think he won his last fight in a round, but I think they say like, oh, it wasn't the greatest. You know, he'd only had one fight or one round in 1.5 years or something, but I'll actually chance Luke as well. I'm going to take Patchy Mix, even though I know where you're coming from, MC, with what you're saying, but I'm going to take Patchy Mix. I don't know. I just think you're on that stage. You're trying to make your name. You're trying to get out there. So, you know, I think you got to take him for that. Joe Pfeiffer, got to take him on this one. But again, that Gastelum's been interesting. I've seen him stick in there a few times with these fights. He's definitely tough, but I'll take Pfeiffer. I would love it. I would love to see Pena somehow do it. I don't think it's going to happen. I would love to see her do it. But I think you got to say Harrison. That's the safe option. I'd love to see Pena do it, though. If anybody backs Pena, they're cashing hard tonight. And I'm going Sean O'Malley in the main event. I'm going Sean O'Malley in the main event. I think that this Sean O'Malley did not get completely outworked and outdone in the first fight. He lost the first fight. There's no question on that. But I think in the first fight, he'll have learned now. He'll have learned a lot. He said he had some sort of injury. I know they always say these kind of things, but he looked determined in that face-off to me. I think that there's a chance that he could knock, you know, Davashvili down, and then Davashvili gets up with his insane engine and somehow comes through it. Or I say somehow comes through it, gets through to 5 rounds. But I would like to see O'Malley do it. I think he's a live underdog. If there was anything that I would back tonight in this, I would try O'Malley. But don't put your house on it, you know what I mean? But that's my UFC predictions right there. So you'll see what you think of all of that, MC. No, I can't see Merab actually getting KO'd out, but I can see him getting put down and getting back up. And that could quite literally be the round for him, you know? Like, that could be a O'Malley round, and you know, when it's one of those championship fights, that round could be everything. I reckon it could be an early knockdown. I just see O'Malley putting it together more in this tonight. I think he knows what he's up against now. He's seen what he's up against, you know? I think anybody counting him out is silly. But I do admit that Davashvili, I wouldn't be shocked if he engined his way to a win. The guy does have an insane engine. He can just go in there. But there are my thoughts. Blue Lynx, what's going on?
That ought to knock the fight out of him.
Yeah, Kevin Holland, I agree with you. He's a joke. He's an absolute joke. Trust me, dude. You want to know something crazy, MC, right? So there was a card probably about maybe 5 months ago and I had this accumulator that was through. Hear how crazy this is. This is a mad story. I had this accumulator that I had through to Kevin Holland, and I sat there and I thought, why the fuck have I put Kevin Holland on this? Okay, so hear this. So I was through. I've gone through like 3 fights or something. I'd gone through like Aline Perez as an underdog at like 3.25 odds, and I think I'd gone through... It's hard to say. I'd gone through 2 other fights. Can't remember what they were, but I'd gone through them. So I actually thought, fuck this. I cashed it out on Kevin Holland and stuck it on the Holland boy. And it won. It won. I made this like last minute switch out and then it won. So I got through all 4 in a row. And then I also then got through... What's the big boy? What's the big boy that fought against Jamal Hill? Prohashka. I got through that one as well. It was the one when Makachev was supposed to fight against Sarukian, but then he fought Moicano. He fought Moicano because of the injury. It was that card. That card was probably the best card I ever predicted in the UFC ever. I was about like 90% correct on that card. All right, let's get over here to this spot. Trust fall, baby, guess you let me die. Early stream, 5:15 p.m. You normally stream 9ish. Yeah, but it's a Saturday and there's all sorts of sports on. It's either stream early or don't stream. And I decided today to throw the stream on. Like I've been saying, I don't feel that the streams have been insane. You know, there's not been like a real feeling of, oh my days, we must be streaming, you know, super late. I just thought to myself today, do I stream? I sort of like 50-50'd it in my mind. I thought, screw it, let's do it. Why not? You know, at the end of the day, right, it's zombies content, you know, a few hours, who gives a damn? It's Saturday. A lot of people have the day off on a Saturday, not everybody, but a lot of people do. You know, I figured just start the stream up, see how it goes. If people get behind it, support zombies content, brilliant. If they don't, oh well, I'll have some drinks and watch the UFC and pretend we never did it. So yeah, it's what it is, you know. Ever watch the Wayne shows? Yeah, like loads of times. I won't lie to you, at this moment in time, I'm not watching it as like intensely as I have been in the past watching it, but it's due to like where I am in life, you know. One day I'd love to have the freedom to sit back and relax. I'm not really relaxing at this moment in time. Too much on my mind, too many things happening, too much to do, like right now. Alright, there we go, Insta. Alright. Do you keep going? Probably do, right? Or do you go for box super early and just take a couple tries? It is in a not so great location. I think you go another round. I think we need points. It'll be over so fast if I hit the box. Like, what is the point, you know? Potentially Mule Kick is worth it. I don't know about Dragonov, but potentially Mule Kick is worth it. I was thinking more VR11 just to get rid of this guy. I don't like the idea of the switching of the weapons when you're in what I believe will probably be the lighthouse for this run. But there is a debate for sure. I've got to make decisions here with this one, I can't lie. We definitely will. What am I drinking? I have a cider. But I have some more ciders, but I'm more saving them for the UFC. But we'll see how the stream goes as to whether I have more. That is such a beautiful 2 drops to get right there. We live for that. I believe that probably is around. Yeah, it is an interesting one as to what perks we go for here. I won't lie. I'm sort of like really thinking about it now. I mean, we can obviously get perks off George. We just can't go back down. That is like a good option if we try to get more perks. But do you take Mule Kick? Like, it's hard to say. I mean, you probably do take PhD. Scavenger and everything like that is going to be, of course it's going to need that. This is a good debate right here as to what you go with. Can't lie, I think I'm going to take the run at box real quick. I believe I want to say that it's on the roof. This map always trips me out in this position. Is it on the roof or is it behind? But I think it's on the roof, yeah. Let's find out. Around 100. Huh. VR 11 on the first box here, no way. It's too early. Way too early. L96. No, I don't know if anybody's even done around 100 on here ever. No, Gamer Life, thank you for another 27 Danish kroners. HK could be alright. Thank you very much indeed, bro. Appreciate the support. Cannot do it without you. Hold on real quick. Let me just really quickly. I already know who this is. It's too easy. It's too easy to figure out who it is. You're not gonna get away with it anymore, Suze. You're so boring. You need to get a life. If you were just calm and chill and normal, we wouldn't even have a reason to get you out to chat. But it's like, it's too obvious. You must think that I have as much brains as a bag of fucking washing. What, you think you come into the chat? Can. But it ain't the moderator and I don't think it's you, Suze. It's obvious. It's fucking obvious. God damn. You're gonna make a new YouTube account, right? You're gonna be gone every single second instantly. It's a bit of fun for me. Takes 2 milliseconds to put you away. Good night. God bless. Over and out. See you on the next one. Alright, Matriskados. Commando. Quicker than you? It's too easy. It's too easy to figure it out. You know, if Suze, right, actually really was this master troll that he claims to be, then he would actually try and really work on something and try to make it seem like it wasn't him. He would actually really try and you know, fool everybody. But the guy, that's all he does. That's all he does. Alright. Anthony would have won. 100 has been broken on Call of the Dead. Major AI manipulation. Oh, right. Okay. So suddenly everybody's breaking it. Is that what you're telling me right now? Okay. Interesting. Well, I don't know, to be honest. Not really sure what the answer is. It's hard really to say. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to go past 52. Somewhere more like 55 plus overall would be a nice starting point, but we'll see. Zombies is dead. That is why. Yeah, I think White Claws are decent. I don't mind White Claws. Ever considered GTA roleplay? I tried it recently and it was not what I expected it to be at all. I didn't really find any servers that I felt... again, there might be some good servers. I don't know. I couldn't find anything. I tried for a good, like, 2 hours. I was not even remotely... There was, like... It would say every server had 300 people on it, and then it felt like there was 3 people on it. There was just nothing going on. There was no roleplay, and there was nothing. You know, I thought I was going to go in there, and there was immediately going to be people talking to you roleplaying, but there was nothing. I don't know. Trust fall, baby, guess you let me die. figured there was probably some sort of thing, yeah. So I guess it's one of those things. It's like the classic, isn't it? You can get over the beginning and get into a certain place. It can be good, but can you even get there? Yeah, I kind of thought that. I did say to everybody, there's got to be something else to this. I did sort of, I'm aware that streamers play on these like certain servers and stuff. You know, I am aware of that. But again, getting through the gates is tough, isn't it? How often are you streaming on Kick? It's very hard to stream on Kick because it's a whole starting over again process, and I cannot exaggerate to you, Luke, that there's really, I don't know what to tell anybody on this channel anymore about any of this stuff. I've been saying this for many months, you know, and we have a person coming in right there in Jassim and saying, you know, how come this shit's so dead now? Where is everybody, you know? And I obviously as a streamer think the exact same shit, and I know we're streaming earlier, but overall the support is very inconsistent. It's very hard. It's very hard to know what to do. I mean, I am playing zombies right now. If I'm not playing zombies right now, we probably have 50 people here or 60 people here. We just take another slice down the middle. So I don't really know. If I go on Kick, I got 15 viewers. I can't even get monetized. I can't get up the searches. I think I'll be there for months and months and months. I ask myself, is there even a point? You know, and these are the questions. Now, if we can do something that I think is insane content and gives us something to work on in this sort of Kick world, which is something I'm trying to make happen, but it's proven to be very hard, then for sure we will. But at this moment, the only idea I have for Kick currently is to basically build up a pot, which we are doing. We currently have $50 in the pot, and the intention will be to go on Kick and do like a gambling challenge where we run the money from what I believe will be $1,000 beginning and try to go to $10,000 via everybody's help on that stream in terms of sports bets, all sorts. We'll try and sort of all work together to beat the challenge, try and do it. It could be a long challenge for a lot of streams if it goes well, or it could be a massive fail.
Get over there and get that double points.
Shopping for home and kitchen? Get the best of the best. Search Amazon bestsellers today.
But it should be really fun. This should be a pretty entertaining challenge here to do, because kind of it's gonna make it easier in the later rounds, but low key on the early rounds, it's gonna actually make it harder in some ways, because I'm gonna have to like spend a lot of points on perks and not like beating the Easter egg. So it's gonna be a little different of a challenge. I'm gonna try to be buying perks as early as I possibly can every single time. Chat, is this supposed to be 3 turns or 2 turns? You're gonna act like you weren't late? I wasn't late. What do you mean? I always arrive right on time. A wizard always appears when he is meant to be seen. Yeah, we're going, it's 51 perks. We have 1 out of 51 right now. Let's go ahead and kill this guy, and then let's go ahead and I don't know if these change every single time. Okay, I need to pull up, wait. Okay, they do change every single round. What do we got? Dying Wish up next. We don't even have power on yet, though.
Can you say, well, I don't do my iconic
Why do you do this every single stream, bro?
I can do it for nothing.
Genuinely?
Ooh.
Genuinely?
Ooh.
How
Okay,
do you
I
do
guess I
this
can do
every
one more
single
for
time?
Ooh.
It's.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing. Ooh. Okay, I guess I can do one more for nothing. Ooh.
I hate you so much, bro. I hate you so much. You're late again. You know what that means, Spartan?
Of Noah J. Quantum 5-6. A remarkable display of verbal acrobatics. It's almost impressive how they can prance about with such exuberance while I embrace the cold, detached reality of space. But hey, if their dance distracts you from the void of existence, who am I to judge?
Monka. What in the world did I just listen to? What in the world, brother? Oh, we got another perk right here, Crusader's Ale. The good news is we're probably gonna get like 5k points from spare change on every machine. Is actually really good. Ashley, thanks for the chat here. Appreciate you so much.
Chat, I hope everybody's having an absolutely great day so far. We're gonna be having a blast on this challenge today. Got the origin spreadsheet pulled up. Do we have, oh, box spawn is over there first. What do we got here? Mighty what? Mighty Mojito? Is that real? Is that real? It's just me or is Noah AI sounding more like Noah than Noah? Don't say that, that's disturbing.
The grind.
Yo, 20 from XGN Shaneda. I appreciate you so much, dude. Oh, is this coming to the right place? Wait, this is left foot, right? Okay, we're good, right? Okay, we just need to chill here. Speed Cola is in its original spot. Uh-oh. Okay, I've got 5 bullets here. Surely I get this, right? Woo! Jeez, my heart, dude. My heart, bro. My heart, bro. That's insane. No, are you wearing pants? And oh my! I hate how like fast and furious that one is. All right, let's go ahead. I really want to buy the mystery box, but can we survive an entire round? 1,000 point door. We need to get 950 for this. We need to get 950. Oh, we could technically, if I find enough perk spawns, we could just straight up get
Happy 2 years of membership. My name Jeff.
Guys, we have such a great stream today. Late pathetic. Okay, not even. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we've got another perk location here. Wait, how do we turn? On power for these perks? Is it all localized? Dude, there are perks everywhere. What is this? Downer's Delight. That's the skill issue perk. That's the skill issue perk right there.
I must
with the fire of the challenge bow.
Such technology.
I did this challenge for a video and it's tough. I believe it, dude. I genuinely think having to stop and buy a lot of perks is going to actually overall impede my progress on beating this Easter egg. Especially considering on what perks I'm gonna be buying. Okay, we do have snow here. We do have a double points there. Okay, let's just try to get a gun so I can get over there and get that double points. Please give me something good. The BRM is like, I want to be getting rid of it ASAP. Run! Okay, we got the double points. We need to make sure we don't end this snow round. Oh, there we go. First try on this one. That's huge. Do we have? I wonder if there's a perk that gives you a zombie counter. That would actually be kind of fire. So is this power on? Okay, so Blaze Phase for 2K. Point Crusher, what does this do? Can earn additional points per kill. Interesting. Interesting. Lex, I mean, chat, I literally all I can say is like, I'm
something larger can be built.
What in the world? I don't know how you guys find these ones to add to the stream. Literally all I can say about it is I'm like kind of behind. I like partially saw a video someone made about it pop up in my recommended. But like at the end of the day, if there is anything A, illegal or B, morally wrong that happened, then like that is obviously condoned at the, or like not condoned. What's the opposite of condoned? Am I stupid? What's the opposite word of condoned? Uncondoned? Whatever that word is, like discredited? What is the word I'm looking for? Am I having an aneurysm? Hello? Like
First
condemned.
tip with
Oh my
my
God.
last
Thank you.
dollar.
Thank you,
Embarrassed
Sammy.
smiley face.
Condemned.
Just wanted to say love your videos. Been watching for years. Good luck with the map today.
Yeah, thanks, man. No, but in all seriousness, if anything, any sort of wrongdoing was done, it is condemned at the highest level. I like it's, and it's disappointing at the highest level. Like that's literally, like that's just obvious. So, yeah. Anyway, that's all I'll be touching on in the situation. It like, it's a very serious topic and not one that's like for YouTube drama. You know what I mean? Like they're very serious allegations being thrown around from what I understand, and it's not like YouTube drama. So I'm not going to be reporting on it like I'm a drama channel, which I am not in the first place. So
Jason asked me, who would give Noah J456 the biggest roast, you or GLaDOS? Are you serious, Jason? Comparing me to a piece of software like GLaDOS, I'd roast Noah J456 so hard they'd be mistaken for a well-done steak. GLaDOS is just a voice mate. I bring the heat, the fire, and the fury.
I really thought he was going to say the fire, Bo.
Now pass me that useless.
Noel, thanks for the chat here. Appreciate it.
AI Gordon Ramsay's response is predictably fiery,
God,
but also predictably lacking in creativity. Sure, he can call someone a well-done steak, but that's hardly an achievement. I, on the other hand, would dismantle Noah J456's confidence with surgical precision, leaving a mark more profound than just burnt edges. So, Jason, who do you think won this roast battle?
It's disturbing. I hate it. I hate it. Portal mention? Exactly. BO6 zombies and 92 days. Bro, wait, is that true? Are we actually that close to BO6 zombies?
This opportunity won't last forever.
96 days away? Chat, is it almost time?
Robots nearly crushed us. First time I've had a clear look at it.
Daniel Keller, what's up, Noah? What's up, dude? How's it going? Sennheiser released a red headset. Who is that? Thank you for the gnomes. Thank you for the gnomes. Is it really 92 days away? Is it? Are we almost back, chat?
I'm still in one piece.
I thought I could get the wind tunnel right there. Rip. Is it really 92 days though? That's actually wild. October's earlier than usual. I mean, that is true, but still, that seems like super early.
Hey Noah,
Is that just
I asked out the girl who I've liked for 2 years and she said yes.
I am imbued with the warrior spirit.
Oh, hey, congrats. That's awesome. Took me a second to process what you were saying, but congrats. That's amazing. Noah's trying his hardest not to comment on the ARG. I'm not gonna lie. I've been touching grass lately, and I have absolutely no idea what y'all are talking about with the ARG. I'm gonna be completely honest. Does that make me a bad YouTuber if I have quite literally no idea what y'all are talking about?
The mounds. It's where you first saw them.
Depth perception. We need more points, man. We're gonna need so many points to buy all these perks. I have 2. I have 2 out of 51 perks. This is gonna be a lot.
What the f did you put in that sauce?
Bastards are
The
appearing out
lamb
of thin air.
sauce. Why is this perk halfway in the ground? I should fill the soul boxes. I really should, especially if I'm gonna need some points to
Significance to this recording.
beat this map. Oh god. All right, let's go ahead and open up the mound.
Be careful, the robots
I'm doing this
approaching.
probably in the most unoptimized way possible, but I honestly wanted today to be like a good classic zombies day. Literally just like a zombies and chill type day where we just take our time and have fun with this map.
Where's Milo?
Dog, I understand that there was like a fake ARG going around because literally the zombies director told us that it was fake. Is that what y'all are talking about?
At least I'm still in one piece.
But of course the truth lies, so we all know it's real. Is that what you're speaking about? Wait. Hold on. Let me mute this for a second. Do y'all hear that? There's like knocking.
Just look at that water placement, expertly done. This is the epitome of sport. They are splitting savants and jetpack geniuses. The movement is so fluid, so fast, you can't stop it, you can't catch.
Bastards are appearing out of thin air.
Comeback, he's going to try. He shoots, he gets the kill. Now that's how you portal. They're not done yet. They got one, they got another. They're going to do it. They're going to see that on the way. Oh my God, they did it. They actually did it. And you're standing on the edge, face up, 'cause you're a natural. I'm getting harder. It's so cold to make it. This world, yeah, you're a natural.
World closing.
I might be able to find good use for this.
Heads up, the robot's coming this way.
Final round. Gotta shut the transport if we need it. Tank up ahead. Last man standing. Victory. This is Split Game.
Wait, do you guys hear that? Hold on.
At least I'm still in one piece. Watch the light! Watch the light! All the generators are up and running.
Sorry, everyone. I'm back now. Hi, I hope everyone is enjoying today's zombies video. It should be a good one. Boy, oh boy, do I love Call of Duty. Wow. I cannot wait to get 51 perks this match.
Hey Noah, just wanted to say I love you, and you're amazing.
Thank you, Matthew, for your donation. Your support is much appreciated.
Welcome back, Mr. Z.
Good shots. Oh boy,
Phil
better
asked me,
grab a new
why does Noah
gun.
J 456 still think being late to his own stream is cool in 2024 inches? Well, Phil, that's the real mystery, isn't it? Maybe they think it adds suspense like a bad TV drama. Spoiler alert, it doesn't. But hey, if keeping their audience hanging makes them feel like a rock star, who am I to burst that bubble? Everyone loves a little chaos, right?
I love chaos.
Phil, the good doctor's
and
got
the
one
chaos
thing right.
story line.
It's a mystery wrapped in an enigma tied up with a noose. But keeping an audience waiting, that's not suspense. That's just bad manners dressed up as mystique. If Noah J456 wants to play the rock star, maybe they should work on their timing. After all, a gig that starts late just gets bottled off the stage.
No!
Keep your stick on
You
the ice.
son, I hate this map so much. I hate this map so much. It just reset my stupid progress and stepped on the thing. This is actually going to be a huge perk for us to buy right now because we can get 20% cash back on all purchases from now on.
Noah, is Milo okay? Have you talked to him?
Yes, Milo is fine. Ooh, double points as well. Good round to be some points for me. They said to tell you guys he's fine. No GPT.
I sense a change in our enemy's behavior.
Yeah, we do a bit of trolling here.
Careful, the robot's approaching.
Yeah, that's right. Get trolled.
Let's get this thing moving.
So is this a DLC? This is a mod. It's a link down below in the description.
Spartan 228 asks
Okay,
me,
we really got to get started on some Easter egg
what would you
steps,
do
huh?
if Treyarch kidnapped you and replaced you with a bot? Oh, if Treyarch kidnapped me and replaced me with a bot, you'd still be here watching the same iconic victory dances, but with a lot fewer hairline jokes and a
What?
firebow tutorial.
How is it referencing previous jokes?
Unlike someone we know.
What? Wait. How is it referencing previous jokes? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much.
I'm out of here. I found a piece of a staff.
Even the demons use all technology to charge. What is its purpose?
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Look at those things. Tank ain't moving anytime
Oh my god,
soon.
why is this guy tanking so much damage? Wait, is it just me or is he like literally
enough of
living
that.
through so much right now? Wait, am I crazy? He's like taking like 6 times as much damage, right? Oh my god.
He's elsewhere. Demon.
I'm gonna have to clutch. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, I hate this game. I literally hate this game. And now I'm extra screwed over because I can't get that perk back. This game sucks. Should have got Downer's Delight, bro. Since I have such a skill issue. BO3 Panzer's cracked. Dude, I shot him with so many bullets and he didn't die.
Freaks want me. Come get me.
Unbelievable. I genuinely hate it here. Yeah, like what's it called? BO2 Panzer gets clapped there. I don't understand why BO3 Panzer was doing so much. Need to go grab quick revive back again. There we go. Point Crusher helps so much early on. I know, I need to find that perk again, but there's 50 of them. There's 50 of them. Adam Levine, thanks for 29 months, you absolute legend. Appreciate that. Absolute legend. Okay, we've got Stone Cold Stronghold here. Whoa. Watch out. Whoa, what was that perk in there? I like how they just add perks to random locations. Incinder Brandy, a chance to ignite zombies over time. Zombies killed by fire can explode. Ooh. Alright.
Perhaps this weapon
some Mauser ammo, sure. Chance to get Pack-a-Punch weapon from the mystery box. That actually could be huge. That actually could be huge for us.
Part of a staff.
I'm gonna try this.
Got savings, have you, Carl?
Yeah. Hard to know what to do once you got savings.
If only there was some kind of sign.
Yeah. Sign would be great.
Help grow your money over 5 years or more. Search Barclays Ready-Made Investments.
This seems a little out of place in a war zone.
On the island we're headed to, 24 species have survived there alone.
Theme park owners did experimental work. They didn't know the worst things here.
Some German thinks this is part of some kind of flying machine. Is another of your crazy machines?
Don't see that every day.
Or ever.
Let's go.
A fragment of a staff.
If we get this DNA, millions of lives are saved.
Maybe we should make this quick, huh?
Once I have this spark, we'll have ourselves something useful.
We put
The little
ourselves
girl's
in a
right.
place where
We
we
may
don't
need
belong.
this right here.
Survival is a long shot.
That's kind of our specialty.
She's scared. She's scared of.
This crystal better be worth the effort. We're not gonna let you get hurt, okay?
There was a source. We found it? No, it found us.
I'm
need to
gonna
get
try
this
this out.
operational.
What was this? Magnet Margarita. We're good, we're good. We need to get this
right off the horizon.
Discamundo from somewhere. The middle disc.
Chris asked me, is Noah J456 built? Ford tough. Well, Chris, let's be real. Noah J456 might bring the energy, but built Ford tough. Maybe more like built Ford. Give it a shot. A few dance moves don't exactly scream durability. But hey, it's all about the spirit, right? Just like the trucks that run through anything. Ford go further.
Oh my
God, Chris. Like, did AI Ford F-150 just try to shade Noah J456? That's like so adorable. It's almost as if they think comparing someone to a truck is a compliment, bless their heart. Noah J456 might not be built Ford tough, but at least they don't need a mileage check every 5 minutes.
Oh!
See if this works.
What in the world? Did I just walk by Point Crusher? Well, it doesn't matter because I don't have enough points to buy it anyway. So I have to end the round anyway.
Gotta be.
I have to end the round anyway. That's so good. What in the world? All right. This is a cursed run so far. I am on round 9 and I have done oh my God, and then I accidentally just opened up the console. I'm on round 9 and I haven't done anything for this Easter egg. I've literally just been running around talking about being built Ford tough. Muscle milk. It's about to start an AI civil war. I know. Okay, wait, am I stupid? Where are the other spawns for the black disc? Am I dumb? Where is it? Did you beat Elden Ring? I did beat Elden Ring. And the clip of me beating the final boss with basically nothing went super viral as well. It's kind of bug.
First mistake was touching. Second was sticking around.
Actually kind of worried about surviving here. That will help though. At least we're getting the soul boxes done early? Question mark? Is that a consolation prize? Got 115 headshots. Oh wait. Is the 115 headshots the thing I need for double tap? Question mark? Oh God, do I have to end the round again? Well, I need to get the ice stuff anyway, so might as well. All right, be Point Crusher. We also can go hit the mystery box and possibly get Bull Ice Blast is like, okay, here. No, guys, no! Oh my God, they're gonna get the generator. I have to finish filling this up before the robot comes. Please, hurry, zombies! Dude, if this resets, I'm going to cry. Okay, there we go.
Spirits of my ancestors are with me.
All right, this is probably gonna go down, but whatever, it's fine. What is the third perk? It gives me a chance to get a pack-punch weapon from the mystery box. Oh, I thought I actually hit it for a second. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I just Kobe'd so hard. Okay, I have 21 bullets. If I can manage to kill all of the zombies here, I can get a max ammo, but I just used up all my nades, unfortunately. Is that Point Crusher? Okay, that's Point Crusher. Okay, before this round ends, we need to get Point Crusher. That was the last thing that I needed. Just die. Oh my God. Holy moly. All right. Oh! Why is this the hardest game of Origins I've ever played? Give me a pack-a-punch weapon out of the box, please. Please, God. Wait, how can I tell if it's a pack-a-punch one or just normal? Okay, let me go buy Point Crusher. Holy moly. This is insane. Wait, is this Point Crusher? Wait.
I'll take this. You never know.
Wait, how come it's not letting me buy it? Or wait, is that not Point Crusher? 115 headshots is a pack-a-punch gun. Okay. Wrong one. Power's off? Well, it didn't say power was off. Is that not Point Crusher? Okay, there we go. Oh wait, did they get that generator? Oh God, and then we have the robot coming. Wait, didn't they turn off this generator, or am I dumb? Genuinely, Bandolier Bandit could help me out a lot right now. Gen 1 is powered off. Okay, hold on, chat, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I just got in to possibly, please God,
Gen
God,
1 is
let me.
down.
Wait.
Let's see if the
I
lightning
possibly
staff
just
lives
got
up to its promise.
in on tickets that I really wanted to go to Porter Robinson's album release party tomorrow. Please, it's processing. Chat, I need everyone to send me good vibes in the chat right now. Drop a heart right now. Please, it's processing my order. If I get in, I will lose my mind.
Gen 1
Oh
is
my
off.
God, I got in. Oh, today is a good day. Today is a good day. Holy, I got in. I got in. Oh, baby. I'm so happy. We did it. We did it.
We need to get this operational.
We did it. Oh, Gen 1. Yeah, you're right.
What happened? We must cast them out.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let's go. You vibe with Porter Robinson? It's my all-time favorite artist. All-time favorite artist. And I just got in. So now can I buy this? Cashback cocktail. Okay. Nice. I was calling it the wrong thing. So now 20% of all my purchases will get refunded to me. This is big.
Damn,
this is big.
me
Oh,
down.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I thought you would be jumping up and down. Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Oh my God. What does this perk do? It gives me back 20% of everything that I buy. Sprinting that causes an electric charge that stuns nearby zombies. Okay, chat, can I lock in for like 3 seconds here? I've been so unlocked this entire time. It's actually embarrassing. We need to lock in. We need to lock in right now. What do we need to do here? Okay, so we need to open up that area. I've just bought so many perks that I don't need yet. Wait.
Keith asked me.
Oh yeah, there we go. I got
would you
points
take
back.
Noah J456 with you on an adventure?
All right, let's get this last.
Check into GX Corner for the latest news, deals, and free games. But what really makes our hit different is mods, giving you the power to change everything from animated wallpapers to themes, sounds, music, and shaders, so you can change everything. Get Opera GX.
I'm out of here.
Send him off with Johnny Silverhand. Ah, Keith, a fine query. Between a life on the high seas with Captain Jack Sparrow, or a dystopian romp with Johnny Silverhand, I dare say Noah J456 is more suited for the waves and treasures of the Caribbean. Besides,
I'm not able to
I could
afford the
always
door.
use an extra hand or hairline for the rigging.
AI Jack Sparrow might think Noah 456 has got the chops for some pirate hijinks. But let's get real. This kid's more suited to the neon-soaked chaos of Night City than any Caribbean cruise. Plus, I've got a front row seat in their head, and trust me, it's already a dystopia in here.
I don't... Chat, how do we feel about the AIs now talking to each other? I genuinely feel like they're evolving to learn too much about my life. I genuinely feel like they're learning too much about my life. It's actually a little disturbing.
The spirits have brought forth a generous gift for us all.
It's creepy, but honestly very entertaining. I mean, but like, is it worth it, chat? Black Disc is in Wheelbarrow by Pack Punch. What, dude? Why am I having what's it called? Is this a Mandela effect for zombies? Like, I thought there were 2 spawn points for the Black Disc. I'm going to create violence. Oh my god, dude, I literally am playing this like it's a willy-nilly zombies map, not effing Origins, one of the hardest solo zombie maps of all time. I'm so unlocked right now, it's crazy. I actually think I'm just dead here.
I will not succumb to your...
I'm actually so unlocked right now. I have to lock in.
You who first drew blood.
Dear Lord, this is the struggle bus. Okay.
This'll hold him for what? 10 seconds.
This is an embarrassment, chat. I'm just gonna come out and say it right now. This is an embarrassment. What I have shown you on this map so far has been so unbelievably not locked in that I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I truly am.
I'm through riding around.
I'm fully accepting of this. Oh god, please don't kill the last zombie. Thank you. All right, let's go by quick revive for. I've already used up 3 quick revives. This is so embarrassing, bro. This is so embarrassing. What am I even doing here? Won't even get 20% off the perks at this rate? I'm definitely not. What do you mean? Wait, what? I have never seen that before in my life. I have never seen this before in my life. What is happening? Okay, where's the last shield part again? I need to get last shield part as well. Okay, we have all the ice staff parts. We have no electric staff parts. Where is the plane? I think you would go down even if you have perkaholic. I'm just going crazy right now. I don't know what's happening. Restart? No, I'm not a quitter, chat. I'm not a quitter, I'm a winner. Wait, is spin 30k points, is that double tap? What are my gobblegums right? Wait, what? What in the world are my gobblegums right now?
Asked me, hey Noah I, who has 2 thumbs and is cooking for the escape room custom mapping contest. Oh, and Zero Spice, who has 2 thumbs and is cooking for the escape room custom mapping contest.
I already got this one.
Probably someone who doesn't mind giving players PTSD with tricky puzzles and that doomed feeling of killing the last zombie while mid-step sequence hope the escape room isn't as cursed as the firebow.
First line. I am returned.
Okay, yeah, your map is getting zeros across the board for that one. I came here to see Noah cook, but instead he's getting cooked. Listen, there's too many distractions here, chat. I'm out here worried about Milo being abducted. The dude sitting next to me monitoring my every single word to make sure I don't say anything about the ARG. I'm sorry. Sorry guys, I was just kidding about that, haha. What does Nuka-Cola do? Sets off a nuke power up when downed. Oh, interesting. I probably could have used that earlier, huh? Where's the wheelbarrow? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I did know about this spawn point. I swore there was only ever 2 though. But now that I'm thinking about it, there's definitely 3.
You found it. Shit.
We should pack a bunch. There's a lot of things we should do. Honestly, I'm gonna do something crazy, chat. I'm getting rid of the Mauser. I don't think it's a Mauser game. Oh, I need the ice crystal though. Rip. Okay, let's go get the ice crystal. Wait, do I have enough points to open up that door? I don't think I do,
Hey,
right?
no, I love your content and have grown up watching you and now going to be a senior in high school. Keep making people smile.
Yo, thank you, man. Love that. Love that, Maniac Mason. Wait, where's the last shield part again? I got the one here, I got the one there. It's over by church somewhere then, right? I should go ahead and get my double tap, but I think I literally need points in order to go get this. Oh no, I did open it up. Okay, good.
Okay, staff. Let's see what you can do.
Okay. Let's do this, and then tanks are behind excavation site near steps to church. This one goes up. Good. This one down here. Wait.
You gotta be kidding.
Wait, church upstairs next to window. Okay, yeah. Church lower level behind tank. This one goes to the right.
Upgrade. We know not what we have done.
There we go. Mauser ammo. Disc here? Nope. God, I only have one disc.
Yo, no,
It's been a minute since I played Origins, and I am showing it right now.
Really like that one.
We consider running the cause and effect mod again. Really like that one. I have. I'm probably gonna do it. I'm probably gonna end up doing it for sure.
I feel different.
I will definitely take this.
Miraculously transformed.
Okay, we just got so much firepower, it's insane. Hopefully we should just be able to kill zombies now, which is all I've really wanted.
CDKeys.com. Shop the latest games and upcoming releases at the best prices. Enjoy incredible savings with up to 35% off new releases. Don't miss out. CDKeys.com. Pay less, game more.
There we go. Shield part is at Gen 2. Wait, I thought I got the spawn gen. Oh, you're right. I totally passed that one up without even realizing. I'm dumb. See, my problem is I spent too many dumb points at the beginning, not getting set up, and now I'm paying the price for it. That's literally what it is. It's like bro is playing the normal Origins. Okay, yes, I understand. I understand. Doing the Easter egg with this was probably not a good idea. I probably should have just made it my goal to only
Damn it.
Get the 51 perks, but it's all right. Adds a little drama, a little suspense to the game, chat. Didn't you guys want some drama and some suspense in your game? Yep. Huge. Okay. We could take the tank around to the first thing, but let's chill out on that. Let's chill out on that. Let's get some Easter egg steps done. Let's get some stabs working. Right. Okay, I still need the disco from over there, and then we need some disc over here. Okay. We're getting rid of the Mauser. I know Cardinal Sin on this map, my bad. But we can't play this like BO2.
Come here, let me smell you.
Come here, let me smell you. There we go. Wait, I just read the title. You can upgrade the perks. Yes, every single one of the perks is actually upgradable as well. It's really sick, actually. It's actually super dope. All right, let's go to Fire Tunnel and get the Fire Crystal. And then while we're in there, we'll do the challenge for the Ice Staff. Nice, 100 points out of the random Winter's Whale there. Love that. Let's get the Fire Tunnel done. We have the disc already. God, we just spent so many points on perks just to down with them like several times. Origins Easter egg was the hardest one I've done. It took me a couple months to do it on solo. It's an incredibly difficult challenge. I've said before, if you can do the Origins solo Easter egg, you've officially like quote unquote made it as a zombies player. You have straight up made it. It's not an easy challenge by any means. Did I forget to pick up the gramophone? Chat.
Can't do shit
Chat.
without ammo.
Could have upgraded Jug from the start so he wouldn't have gone down. Yeah, I probably should have as well. Oh boy.
Cannot outrun my enemy in this mud.
Beat Mephistopheles solo, then you made it. Also up there in terms of like difficulty. Mephistopheles solo is the hardest like boss fight, and this is the hardest like Easter egg experience overall. Someone's a little rusty? Yeah, a little bit.
Hey Noah, haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. Glad I could finally watch one.
Heads up, the
Thanks
robot's
for
coming this
all the
way.
great content.
You should try the Perkaholic challenge on solo. Origins basically just get all 9 perks. The Perkaholic challenge? Yeah, but if I'm gonna be doing the just base map Perkaholic challenge, I'm 100% gonna be doing the
Joker,
Rainbow
can you
Perk
please
challenge,
freak
which is
Noah
much
out and
harder.
tell him something about himself. Oh, Noah J456. You think you're safe behind that screen, don't you? But I've seen your dreams, your nightmares. You can't hide from me. Not in those dance moves or firebow tutorials.
It may be wise
Remember
to
that time you
rotate
misplaced your game
in case
files?
a use
Was that really an
presents itself.
accident, or was it something deeper? Keep your stick on the ice, kid.
Oh god, that's so concerning.
New member Mark
Hell's-
Wacker's snack.
Hell's Broadcast, thanks for gifting a membership, appreciate it. It's okay, Unk Noah, I always forget the gramophone as well. Have I officially become Unk Noah with this Origins gameplay today? I hate that.
Hope it changes things for the better.
Has this Origins gameplay just... did I felled off on Origins? My self-proclaimed favorite map of all time? Did I felled off on Origins, chat? Is it over for me?
Don't let up.
Grandpa Origins over here. Dude, you know how bad it is? Where are the last 2 fire staff parts? Why am I forgetting where the fire staff parts are?
Keep killing freak bags. I want to know what happened.
This is but one part of many.
How this is bad. This is bad.
This may be worth
Okay, so let's go ahead and do this ice challenge. First up, we got 3, which is a line and then a backwards F.
outcome.
Wait, what?
You must understand.
That was weird.
have to help me.
Line and a L.
There is a way to open the gateway. My father was
3
so
line,
close.
3 dot. Wait, line and backwards F. There we
Have
go.
to follow the steps.
Dot circle
Don't suppose
is
you remember
F.
what he did. Kinda in the dark here.
Okay, I really don't want to kill this last zombie right now. So we're just gonna take our time here. There we go. Dot circle dot is an LL.
It just disappeared.
4 is an L, and then a notch. There we go. Okay.
You're getting closer. So much closer.
Okay, so at the start of next round, oh my god, they even have perks in the crazy place. That's kind of fire, actually. That's kind of fire, actually. I kind of love that.
Hey Noah, been watching you for years and I always look forward to your videos. Thank you for all the POG memories.
Thank you. God, Pog in that context is just not good.
Keep killing
It's just
freak
not good.
bags.
I'm so happy I get to go to this Porter Robinson album listening
I need
party
you to lock
tomorrow.
it in, you're stressing
I'm
me
so
out.
happy. I need you to lock in, you're
Freaks
stressing me out. I
don't
know.
stand a chance.
I know. I'm stressing myself out, man. Okay, so we're gonna fill up the last generator. Let's go ahead and do the overworld ice challenges now. Burp, burp. Wait, did I? Oh no, I still need to, what's it called? Oh, Fighter's Fizz. Fighter's Fizz might be a worthy investment, I'm not gonna lie.
must prove fruitful.
There we go. Your performance today is like the 2 dots for the ice staff. An L. Good one, bro. You got the whole squad laughing. All right.
See the light and save an average of
£260
£260 a year with ID Mobile.
Long time.
How are you feeling? Never warned us.
This is the girl I'm gonna marry. Out.
Stay away from Julia.
Fine by me, mate.
Don't call me mate and so we don't have a friendship.
Never speak to me like that again.
Made me fall out with everybody because I was defending our relationship.
Gag him.
I promise we're gonna lock in starting very soon. I promise. It's almost time for the lockening. All right, we've got one more generator to do. We've got one more. Okay, the good news is change choose. That's so funny.
We know not what we have done.
Okay.
I don't know how, but you were so much closer than my father ever got.
All right. We are looking good, feeling good. We're better now, chat. Sorry to scare y'all. Sorry to scare y'all like that, but I'm just letting y'all know I will not die again.
Milo?
Where are you hiding Milo? Can I tell them where you are? No? I don't know where he is, guys.
We shall try this. I think this was gonna go any other way.
Love you, Noah. Keep up the good work. Been watching for years and your videos and always the best part of my day.
There we go.
Don't ask me how. Looks like we all just got
just play Shelter by Porter and see how magical the rest of the game would be. Nah, that's me. That's me with language. Shelter is a great song, but it's not my favorite Porter song. Not even close. I think it's like maybe number 6.
Hey Noel, I have been watching you for 10 years now and I absolutely
ready?
love your content, but I'm
Let's
afraid
go
I
ahead.
have bad news.
Oh no.
And this news is indeed true. Michael Bay is making a Skibidi Toilet movie series.
Got limited time to get ourselves loaded up. Looks like some kind of beacon. Question is, what for? Damn mud's slowing
Chat,
me
please
down.
confirm. Is this true? Chat. Oh, Point Crusher. Oh, that would be so good, but I can't get it. Should we hit the Wonder Fizz? No, I have no points. With what points am I hitting the Wonder Fizz, you dummy? Okay, we got the shield. All right. We are feeling much better now about our entire game. We just did so much on this round. It's time to end the round. We're going next.
The sooner I can
Language.
get
Look
out
at this
of
guy. Language. Come here. Let me smell you. All right, bro. No spam Marinos, chat. No spam Marinos.
I know Zack Attack wants to know if you still have that blanket he made you.
Looks like we all
Blanket.
just got loaded up.
I think so. I think it's in a box.
That must have been at least
I don't remember
500
seeing it
pounds
since
of
I moved,
explosives
but
right
I'm pretty
there.
sure it's still in a box. Okay, this one is generator 5. This one goes down. What happens if you turn on a conversion process and you just run away fully? Does it eventually die? I've actually never tried it. Okay.
Target tag for fire support.
Still need to get the middle and the church lightning staff parts. Okay, this should be more than enough souls to fill this up in this round. And then we're gonna enter in this tunnel. We need to get the disc though. There we go. It just stops and you waste 200 points. Really? Oh god, not the triple robot. Please let me finish filling this up. Okay, it's not that foot. It's that foot. Okay, I can do both. If the zombies would hurry up and get over here. Oh my god.
I feel the spirits toy with us, as though it were a game.
Nice. Okay, perfect. All right. Go.
Only a madman would create such a machine that operates.
All right, beautiful. Are you have to do a live reviewing of Porter's album? I mean, I would be down, but it's copyrighted content, so I can't really do that safely. And even if like individual artists are cool about you doing stuff, it's like it matters what their labels are cool with you doing, you know? So I could be
picked on the wrong Marine.
I could be big trouble. I could be very big trouble. Alright. Let's get a custom perk this round. Noah Firebow. Good one. You hyped for Deadpool and Wolverine? Yeah, it should be a fun movie. I'm surprised they didn't put a perk spawn down here. There's like a lot of places. Wait, what?
That'll do it.
Oh, this is the lightning tunnel. Wait, I just realized, why do they have these discs reversed? I have to go get the lightning disc.
I call it in the fire.
Okay, actually, let's do Gen 6. Let's build the fire staff first. Now we gotta put this disc in first so we can place the water. Did you guys know that the ice staff in the game files is actually called the water staff? Fun fact for you all. It's called the water staff, and I can remember that tidbit of information, but I can't remember where the last disc spawn is. Dude, why am I only remembering specifically 2 disc spawns per location? There it is. Okay, I did remember it. I just hadn't checked here. I thought I did. The Xbox Deadpool controller is cool. The one with his, when he's double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon.
A fragment of a staff.
I'm trying to remember.
Okay. One stuff is called air. Yeah, the one stuff is called air. Here we go. We have all stabs all soul boxes completed, which is honestly huge for us.
Sounds like we got ourselves a plan. Hang in there, little girl.
Guys, I promise we're gonna get some perks this round. Well, I guess a perk. 4,000 points isn't like a crazy amount. Why is this pre-recorded? I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Are you who you say you are? Do I trust you? Blink twice if in trouble.
Who? What? Us waiting for Noah J456 to have anywhere near close to 50 perks. Okay, do you want the Easter egg or do you want the perks, chat? Don't answer that. I know what the answer is. I always wonder how the copyright thing works. I don't know how Fintino doesn't get striked when live reacting. I'm sure he has more connects in the music industry because he literally is a music YouTuber, you know. Have I watched Twisters? Was it actually good? I thought it looked really dumb from the trailers. Also, what's that guy's name? Glenn? I don't really like him as a actor. Nothing like against him, but I don't know. It's not like I don't get excited to go see movies he's in. If that makes sense. Prevents teddy bears from Mystery Box and bear bottles from Wonder Fizz. Oh, that could be a big one later whenever I'm gonna be hitting more Wonder Fizz. Keeping the Wonder Fizz in one location could actually be huge. Point Crusher. Yes, okay. We have a custom perk, chat. Please be this foot. No! I messed up.
Welcome back, Zack Attack Central.
Woo! Yo, Zack Attack, welcome back. No, please! Ugh, I really wanted to go in that one.
Doorways, opened by the songs of the ancients. Harness the elements.
A fragment of some stuff.
Yes. We got Fist of Fury. I guess we can go ahead and do melee kills. Thoughts? Melee. We could. Build the fire staff now. Could build the fire staff. We could. Well, we don't have enough points to go for.
Now let's fire this up.
Chat. I know the Milo stuff is funny, but like, I'm like not interacting with it on the stream. Like, I'm playing a game. Stop spamming the chat. It's getting really
50
annoying.
missed calls from L Gaming Tower.
50 missed calls from L Gaming Tower, indeed. Like, just please stop spamming. Like, I understand it's funny, but it's getting really old. Like, y'all have been doing it the entire stream. And you just continue to do it anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna put you in timeout for 10 minutes. Okay, there we go. That's the last one I needed. Should be all of them done. Let's go ahead and build the fire staff.
What happened?
Have you got your G-Strike? No, but I'm about to.
Anyone asks.
Because now we have a Fist of Fury, so we can punch. Me and my buddy were in the midst of completing the Easter egg and we forgot to deploy the Max Destroyer, so we missed the cutscene. That means you also technically did not complete the Easter egg.
Feeling the heat, you break back sons of bitches. Not in the mood for this shit. Go any other way.
How are you excited to see Porter live? I'm going to see him in Boston. Really excited, dude. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun.
I think you need to pause the game, take a deep breath, realize who the heck you are, and clap some zombie cheeks.
I'm on it. Sir, yes, sir. Permission to clap cheeks, sir.
Welcome back, Smoocher.
Ancients thought their world would never be solved. They were wrong. They were so wrong.
That staff is really cool. Yeah, the fire staff low-key is not the best, but it's one of my favorite ones for sure.
Sons of bitches.
Okay, I guess let's go ahead and upgrade the staff. I'm doing these a little out of order for like, ooh, this is such a good perk, but it's gonna move as soon as I start killing zombies. There we go.
Damn it.
Give me 1 second, chat.
Mud.
Give me 1 second. Did you guys hear that like little disconnect sound? The one that went doo-doo. Thing about Anima performing at the Sphere, it's crazy. I'm sure that's gonna be an insane show. Like, genuinely mind-blowing. Okay. And do you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the little doo-doo? Are all the perks really upgradable? They are. Unfortunately, I can't even get far enough to do that just yet. Oh my gosh, wait, where's Gen 4? Gen 4 is right next to the... We gotta go save this real quick. Gen 4 is right next to the lightning tunnel. We got a Panzer as well. Right? Gen 4 is the lightning tunnel? I'm not crazy in that.
Our master may have left, but we are still here, waiting, watching. Those eyebrows are not safe.
Those eyebrows are not safe is a crazy statement. Oh no, Gen 4, I was opposite. Oopsie. All right, we gotta turn that generator back on. Whoa!
are working as a unit.
The what's it called? Still one shots. It was wind, wasn't it? Dang it! No, they're running the bad way. Snipe them. Can I snipe him here? Oh, I got some of them. No, I didn't get all of them though. Did I get him? Oh my god, it actually worked. Ha.
I will draw a line in the sand.
Can't move, I can't move. All right, let's turn this generator back on. Oh, zombie blood, nice. Okay, let's turn this generator back on. Let's continue our... Actually, I could just go do the melee kills now. It's probably best to do that. Ooh, should I upgrade Jug? Should I get upgraded Jug? Do I do it just by... Or do I have to get out of the Wonder Fizz? Oh yeah, there we go. Upgraded Jug. And so now Jug will have a little thing around it. That's sick. That's so cool, actually. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and get this. All right. We got the 2 best money earning perks, or like money conserving perks, I should say. What is the upgrade for this, do y'all think? Is it worth going for? This could actually be worth going for. 10% more cash back. If we can get 2K, we can get 10 additional more percent cash back. I don't know if we have enough zombies though. Costs 2K and I have like 1 zombie left. Okay, we'll just have 2K on spare to buy this whenever I...
You might expect a delicious sounding description here, but do we really need it?
Find it again. Dang it, I really wish we could get that there. Oh well. All right, let's go ahead and do the melee kills by the church. Let's get that out of the way. For 50 perks, that's worth way more than 2K. Well, for sure, but the problem is in between the rounds, all of the perk locations randomized, so I have to find it again, and sometimes they're not always on the map all at once. Stonecold Stronghold. Become a platinum member for 10% more cash back. Thanks, I hate it. Chat, because I've had such a skill issue so far, do I have to upgrade all the perks as well?
Enemy personnel degenerated to their primal instincts. Rational and unparalleled savagery.
Oh my god, please no.
Recommend all allied units set up exclusion zone until further intel is available.
Wait,
There's significance to this recording.
I thought the Fist of Fury would still one-shot on this round. Oh!
Bastards are appearing out of thin air!
How many souls do you need, sir? Okay, it's done. Oh, God. That was so nerve-wracking.
The mound. It's where you first saw them?
All right.
Careful, the robot's approaching.
I'm going crazy, man. I'm going crazy.
One of those robots nearly crushed us. Outrun my enemy. First time I've had a clear look at it.
We still need to get the church robot for Windstaff. Still got it, baby. Still got it. Clutch while still completing the Easter egg step. What can I say? Had an extra jug. Yeah, honestly, I thought I was gonna. I thought extra jug would do more there. I wouldn't have gone for that risky of a play if I thought I was gonna go red screen from that. What is this? Stronger explosive, lethal, tactical, regen all grenades and 1 tactical. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Nuka-Cola, go down, drop a nuke. Wait. Miracle hands, change, speed up equipment speed and change power-ups up to 3 times. Wait, that could be huge. Changing power-ups up to 3 times? I'm buying this one for sure. What is the upgrade? Wait, whoa, what did that second one say? Did it say I can change it to... To free perks? Wait, hold on. No max. Wait, can someone screenshot that and tell me what it said? Can I only change max ammos to free perks? I'm confused. All right, tablet on the table. There we go. Did I see? Normal max ammo turns into a free perk. Ooh, what is this? Occasionally, headshots and reloading empty clips spawns a friendly swarm of insects that follow zombies? Bro, the perks in this are nuts. What in the world? Okay, so max ammos, we can do free perks, which is actually gonna be insanely good. We're finally coming a little bit online here. Oh no, every single time I'm far away from this, I'm not gonna make it. Ain't no way. I thought maybe there's a chance.
For the moment, we need not worry about ammo.
Okay. So we have that part done. We need fire staff. Let's go. Go ahead. I feel like this is a good round to do the lightning stuff. I feel like this is a really good round to do lightning. I probably should have bought speed colos over there, but it's all right. We can get the lightning done here. Upgrade double tap. The problem is there's not a double tap machine, so how do you upgrade perks in this mod that don't have a double upgrade? How does one do that? Ooh, Zomshell would actually be huge as well. Zomshell would be huge. No, let's get the parts.
I might be able to find.
We need to do this sooner rather than later. Zombies in a good location too.
We must keep moving.
Wonder Fizz. I thought you can't get what's it called out of the Wonder Fizz anyway though. Uh oh, have I messed up? There we go. Please, stay away, zombie. Stay away. Need stamina up? I really do need stamina up. Just in general. Oh god, of course he made it back. Alright, we're probably gonna take hella shield damage here, but that's fine. Oh, he's slow, thank goodness. Oh my god, I almost got knocked off by that stupid zombie. Alright. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And then Luna. I wonder what upgraded Luna does. Upgraded Luna would go brazy. All right.
Heads up, the robot's coming this way.
What is this? Dying Wish? Dying Wish, honestly, could go kind of crazy too. All right, here we go.
Guess this has been running on autopilot.
The shiny-ish rainbow perk bottle will upgrade your perks. How do you get that? Is that just a normal drop from zombies? Upgraded Luna drops extra drops. That's insane. I love that.
Watch the light! Watch the light!
All right. Time slip would be OP. Time slip would be pretty good. What is that perk over there? I haven't even seen that one yet. Gives you extra shinies in Pokemon Go. Amazing. Incredible even. All right, here's the question. Without stamina, can I do the trick where I get both in one go? Without, this is the hardest thing to do in all of zombies.
Into the breach.
Not a good start.
Handy. A broken staff piece.
Oh, no, man. Oh, this is so close. So close. All right. Oh, okay. Let's get the last staff part here at least.
I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put
and
these
then
pieces
let's go
together.
into the tunnel. Which leg is it? Okay, it's far one. Unless this is a triple robot. That's not. Okay, we're good. I was hey, I know it's possible to do. I know it's possible to do. I was pretty close there, you gotta admit. That was pretty darn close. All right, take me away. There we go.
We are deep within the machine.
That was time slip, that purple perk machine. Oh, was it? Have I even seen that?
This seems a little out of place in a war zone.
With a pistol in the hands, it's really hard, but with an AR, it's impossible.
This is Milo. Do not trust this imposter Noah, but 456.
Correct.
I better take it, just in case the Germans
Okay,
tell the
there we
truth.
go.
We'll see if this works.
All right, let's send that boy around, and we got the souls there. I guess let's just go to. Honestly, let's go finish the G-Strike grenades. That one perk that replenishes tactical grenades could be really good when I get G-Strikes as well. That could be really, really huge.
Got ourselves some transport if we need it. Tank up ahead.
Just watch the DE3 video. That map is just too good. That map is so good, man. I can't believe how good that map is.
Watch your back. They're all over us.
Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna die right there. I thought I was gonna glitch out and kill me.
These power generators are under
Ooh, double points? Forgot I can change power-ups now. It's kind of pog. Let me go ahead and grab Speed Cola here. Just gonna extend my double points.
Done something.
All right, we're good. What's the number next to Jug mean? I think it means I get 2 additional hits per round. Because it's next to my Jug, I think it means it's just like, it's kind of like an extra life a little bit.
Only provide a greater challenge. This ends now.
Oh, nice.
With this power,
Uncovered further evidence of large-scale mechanization of
G-Strike
German
grenades
forces.
acquired.
Attempts to gather intel
And
being
let's
hampered
take
by the infected
the
enemy.
bad boy around. All right.
We'll call this payment for services rendered.
What's upgraded speed? Oh, I should have looked before we went. All right, now we have some actual
part of some
point
kind of
inflow
staff.
now, like a meaningful amount of point inflow, so we can start buying more and more perks. And we might even start hitting the Wonder Fizz.
fire in the hole.
We're on our way, chat. We're on our way. We're 7 out of 51. Right above the round 15 is how many perks I can possibly have in this mod. Where's the zombie at? Okay, good. We should make it over the hump before he gets here, which means we should be good. Are all the perks in the Wonder Fizz too? I don't know, but I would assume so. Why is it pushing me off? God, this tank is so glitchy sometimes. It's so annoying. All right, there we go.
I curse this debilitating mud.
Okay, so now we're just on staff upgrades. We have
Fragment of a
officially
staff.
locked in, chat. All right, let me get stamina up because by golly, we are just running around in mud so much. Wonder Fizz feels kind of cheaty with this mod. Well, also, I want to know what the upgrades are and everything, so I kind of want to avoid the Wonder Fizz. I once again want to make this challenge as difficult as possible for me. I do love being able to change power-ups, so that's kind of pog. All right, let's see here. Finally got the golden shovel as well. Unlimited sprinting and fire while sprinting. We're
Welcome
buying
back, Ian
buff
Patel.
stamina. Yo,
Tank
Kira
ain't
Patel,
moving
welcome back.
anytime
Evening,
soon.
hello. How are you? That's honestly the best thing we can get for right now. Victorious Tortoise? Yes. What is the upgrade? Double shield max health on Origins? Wait, I should have let the zombie break my shield before doing this. Okay, let's have him break the shield. Let's go down. Let's do the fire staff step. Oh, no, but then Victorious Tortoise killed him. Holy moly.
This shield will help protect us in battle.
Victorious Tortoise on this map in particular is like a godsend.
Shit!
Okay. Let's take a quick peek-see at what perks we got in here, although I'm not seeing any.
Staff.
Is this the new speedrun strat? Yeah, 1 hour, 16 minute, brand new speedrun. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Lost for centuries. The power of the ice staff is now in your hands.
How did that zombie get by? That's crazy.
Let fire consume your fetid flesh. Everything burns.
Okay, there we go. So fire is now done. So let's go ahead and exit ice tunnel.
Ancients thought their wills would never be
Richtofen. It's another of your
Let's
crazy
exit
machines.
ice tunnel.
They were so wrong.
Now that's a hell of an upgrade.
Whoa, why is this guy not dying? Hello? Okay.
Looks like this is just about done.
That's wind tunnel. Chat, remember how I was talking about how locked in I am now? So that was a lie. So that was a lie. Okay, let me pull up the spreadsheet again. Okay, there we go. Long time no see. What's up, zombie man? Welcome back. I'm buying this. I will.
Little Scottish strawberries, in season, in budget, incredible. And they're only $1.99.
Meet the Shark Flex Breeze Pro Mist. Shark's Pro Mist lowers temperatures by up to 6 degrees Celsius and transforms in seconds. Whether it's quiet cooling indoors or the perfect back garden mist, Flex Breeze has you covered.
We'll buy it for the challenge, but I am buying Tombstone absolutely last, and you can't change my mind. Okay, so we've got, what is this? We've got 11, 9, 3, 4. 11, 9. Do I have 2 zombies on me right now? 3. I do.
Offends me.
Blood. Here we go. All right, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
I've come so far.
Wait, what was that rubble falling? Oh, that was the robot. I was like, is there rubble that falls down when you complete that step? But it was just weird timing with that. I wonder how many times that's happened with, I'm gonna buy Zombshell. What is the upgraded version of Zombshell?
Maybe it is part of some other crazy
Standing
weapon.
in slowdown field makes zombies ignore the player. That's pretty good. Pretty worthwhile upgrade. If I could find cash back again, that would be breathtaking. That extra 10% with how many perks and upgrades I'm buying would be insane. Okay. Yellow to red. So Voltrade, yeah, pretty much. Voltrade with more steps. Oh, there it is! Ha! Oops.
Heads
2,
up, the robot's coming this
3,
way.
4. Alright, so we need to insert the staff, and then we need to grab. What should we do next, chat? Which staff? First and foremost, though, let me get an extra 10% back on all my purchases. We got the heckin' Diamond Platinum Rewards credit card now. Been making videos on all the 50 plus perks on all OG maps, and this is by far the hardest. I believe it, man. I had some major skill issues going on off the start. Can't even lie. Are you doing the Easter egg after all perks? I'm gonna do the boss fight with all perks. That's my goal. My goal is to complete the boss fight
right here.
while having all the perks. I wonder what upgraded mule kick does. Yeah, for real. Let's do wind. Let's do wind next. All right. Good stuff. Let's go build wind. I like how almost all the perks I have already are upgraded. And gets moonshine, slide for an explosion. That seems interesting. Seen that perk on a couple custom zombies maps. Why does Courage have you on a pillow? He's just a big fan, bro. I heard he has another one for his bed. It's crazy. Can't you double tap the other gun? I don't want to spend money on it right now, because if I get a pack a bunch I don't like, I can't like re-roll it. All right, let's go craft wind and then head back down there, do the wind challenge. But yeah, we can pretty much complete all of the wind challenge and then build the lightning. This is a big round. This is a big round here. Yeah, I could repack, but maybe? Is it worth it? I get 30% back on my purchase. What's 30% of 2,500? Oh, I literally just got it to wind. I'm dumb. Let's preset all of these on wind.
This staff will blow them right off the horizon.
Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, what in the world? I've never slid off that like that. I had no control of my character right there. That was crazy. What? There we go. Give me the wind staff. Yeah, baby.
Wind that blows no good.
Yeah, Any long stream enjoyers? Any long stream enjoyers? Cause y'all are eating today. Most enthusiastic Winstaff enjoyer. Real. Real.
I'll take this. You never know.
Okay. So, pull up my handy dandy spreadsheet once again. Does anyone have this stuff? Does anyone just have like photographic memory and have this stuff memorized? Because if you do, I'm like mega impressed. Okay, so it's like you haven't done it in years, but you could just get on and do this. Last one I can just keep shooting. There we go.
You solved the chamber puzzle. How did you know what to do?
Oh, no. Okay, no, it's fine. I took my finger off the keyboard for a second and accidentally threw a G strike, but it can't kill them in here. Holy moly. Has Noah put about that statement? No, I already addressed it earlier in the stream. Just cause, like, just wanted to get it out of the way quickly. You can rewind the stream to see what I said. It's not drama, like everyone's saying. It's very serious stuff and not something to be like. Anyway, I'll just restate it because people keep asking me about it. It like just cannot be more against anything like that is illegal and immoral, and that's like as clear cut as I can be. Like, I'm not gonna comment on stuff like it's just a YouTube drama situation. It's not. It's like very serious stuff. So I hope you can understand that I'm not just like taking this lightly. You know what I mean? But it's not like this week's drama discussion. It's very serious allegations and everything like that.
Now let's fire this up.
Yeah, that's what I will say about that. Hopefully that can
We shall try this.
be very, very clear. Be very clear. Did that not work? Really?
Cannot outrun my enemy in this mud.
Welcome back, Crazy.
Crazy, welcome back, dude. Appreciate it. Where is the last? Where's the last? Oh, it's over here. Nearly 2 years. Yeah, Crazy about to hit that 2-year mark.
Damn mud.
Right, last one. How did that?
Play for free every day at Foxy Bingo.
That not count.
We have done.
Wait, did the other one not complete? What in the world? What in the world? Hello? Do you prefer out-of-game perk upgrades or in-game perk upgrades? Dude, ain't no way the zombie spawned right in front of me. Ain't no way the zombie spawned right in front of me and ended the round. Dude, hello? Oh my god. This game hates me today. This game actually hates me today. I kind of like a system of both. Okay, chat, hear me out. Hear me out on something crazy. I like out-of-game progressions but I like it to take a long time and be very... There we go. Goodness gracious, that one would not hit. I liked it to take a long time, and I like it to be, like, be very, very gradual power increases. I'm talking like, I want it to be a grind to get 1% more damage, so that way you constantly feel like you're getting more powerful. I enjoy small upgrades like that, and I want the big upgrades, the things that are like double tap now shoots an extra bullet. I want that to be in game.
Hang on to this.
Thoughts? That's for me personally. I'm not saying that specifically about zombies. Like if the new League of Legends Swarm mode, that's what I've been really enjoying. Like the 1% power increases after you do everything. If that makes sense. What was that noise? Oh god, Tombstone is just following me around at this point. I think that's a fair upgrade system. I just think it's the most fun way to do it. I like grinding for stuff. Oh god, hello, get me out of here. I'll just wait.
I will keep this safe.
All right, let's get out of here now. Talk to Treyarch about it, we need it. I mean, honestly, contrary to popular belief, very contrary to popular belief. I forgot I can change power-ups. I need to change max ammos to free perks. I'm wasting so many points. Contrary to popular belief, YouTubers do not get much input on the game. I know some people think we basically make the entire game and they just take our word for it, but I honestly don't know if they even take any of our input at all, nor do we have like many opportunities to share input with the game. So, Anthony, thanks for the chat tier. Okay, last staff.
My father couldn't save me, but you can.
Yeah, I'm very nervous. Very nervous for BO6, but also very hopeful. I really, really hope that they can pull out like a very solid game. They've had a lot of time. Hopefully they've been cooking up some good stuff with the maps. Like, I have such high hopes for it. I'm trying not to get my hopes too high because I really don't want to be disappointed, but man, I have...
Come camping with us and discover how it feels to be truly at ease. At beautiful campsites across the land, find everything you need to make the outdoors yours. Book online today.
Senstein Clinical Repair starts to work within 2 minutes from the very first brush.
Very, very high hopes. Zombie YouTubers were blamed for BO4, which they had no involvement in. Yeah, that was always really funny to me. Okay, so 6, 10, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Oh yeah. 6, 10. Wait. God, this chart. Wait, this is the worst chart I've ever seen for this. Hold on, let me pull up one of my other ones. I have 4 different Origin staff sheets. Okay. 613. There we go. 613.
The robot's approaching.
And then next up is 357. Hold on. Does this work under here for at least attracting zombies? It does, right? 357. 357. And then 462. Okay, good stuff. Oh, did not mean to end the entire round here. Rip.
fire is yours to command. Finish what has begun.
Okay, so if I have done everything correctly, there should be an explosion in the mound right now, right? Wait, what is this perk? Okay, I don't have time to read that. Oh no, which one have I forgotten? Which one have I forgotten, chat? I forgot one. Behind excavation site, near steps to the church. I did that one already. To the right of spot wind tunnel entrance, I did that one. Tank station 2. Generator back door. Did I do that one? That might have been the one that I missed. Oh, maybe I can turn this into a free perk. Wait, where's my max ammo? Hello? Wait, am I crazy right now? Where's my max ammo? Hello?
This won't keep him out for long.
They broke it before you killed them? Oh, you only get it if you kill them before they break it? Oh god, I forgot there's a Panzer running around. Running amok. YouTubers ruin BO4's reputation on the game itself. People can't form opinions on their own, unfortunately. Well, I think that's unfair for you to say that everyone copied the opinions of YouTubers. I don't think that's true at all. I think that rightfully so, everyone was pissed at BO4's launch because it was just a buggy mess. It was crashing constantly. Like, it was not a good game off the start. I'm gonna be honest. Incendiary brandy. Okay, we're gonna start getting all these perks. I should have got that one there. Oh! What is this one? Sprinting causes an electric charge that can damage nearby zombies. Okay, let's get it. Oh! Wait for my... I need the max ammo. Woo! Shout out Victorious Tortoise. Let's get one zombie left.
Happy hands play. Taste the eggs for the happy echo.
We've got 3 hours to land a new tagline. What do you got? Any ideas?
Yesterday, you were on mute.
Anybody?
Today,
Yes.
everybody is listening.
Okay, what is this one supposed to be? Down. That's the one we were missing right there.
All your effort will soon be rewarded.
There we go.
Damn it. Barely moving this mud.
Monka, that was so close, dude. That was so close. I need to find Fighter's Fizz is what I need to do. Fighter's Fizz would literally save my life. Ooh, what is this? Pack a bunch of weapons from the mystery box. I don't know if we need that right now. Before the end, that might be worth though. Okay. Ethereal Razor, melee artifacts. Oh, yes. Okay, this is actually big. Increases, okay, this will be really, really big for the melee step. Really, really big for the melee step. Just having more melee damage is huge. And that one's good. I kind of want to use the fire staff for the rest of this Easter egg. Okay, I'm gonna buy Vigor Rush last because that one is a game crasher. As we all know too well from the Revelations Tower, that one is a game crasher. I forgot we're not gonna be able to do the BO2 trick. Oh, is that Point Crusher over there? I think this is Point Crusher, so we can get the upgraded version of Point Crusher. Yes, it is. Which is chance to double additional points. Jeez Louise, man. That's crazy talk. Where's the zombies?
Heads up, the
Bruh.
robot's coming this way.
Had to spawn in Timbuktu over here. Okay. Oh, shield, thank you. Good call. Good stuff.
Anyone else see that freak bag?
No
get
skill issue to be
squashed?
had. No skill issue to be had. None at all, chat. Change choose. Headshots can cause explosions of 4 element types. Changes element upon low death. Low health. Effects are stronger and last longer. Yeah, we got our second row of perks finally.
This'll hold him for what, 10 seconds?
Okay, upgraded fire staff is mine. I guess we can just send all these back to the platform, huh? And we'll just keep... Wait, which robot does ice go into, chat? I always forget which staff goes into which robot.
The staffs will reveal the ancient writings.
Send them all back to mound.
This staff complete. It is now yours to wield.
Church side.
I will be free.
Okay, good call.
New member
Nathan
Frederick
Swan,
Rogers.
thanks for gifting a member. Appreciate y'all. Or appreciate you rather for gifting.
Consumed your souls.
All right. I forgore. Yeah, literally. Oh, I hear a robot coming.
I curse.
Nope, it was this one leaving. Okay, never mind. Is this Fighter's Fit?
Find top-rated wellness products just a click away on Amazon. Like the Boyer Boom massage gun. With 5 power levels and a 3-year warranty. It's a top-rated product on Amazon, which means relaxation guaranteed. Amazon, great brands, prices you'll love.
Oh my god, I just spit when I said that. Keep your gun and get a kill when you're down to revive with all your perks. Yes, sir.
Did anyone just hear a little girl?
Keep fighter fizz when you're down. Losing the double buy. What is this? Powers will move toward the nearest player with this perk. Stopping before getting there. Ooh, interesting.
It's like I want to pick a fight.
I don't want to spend my last points on it in case there's something else better.
Looks like we all just got loaded up.
What is this one? Incendiary, yeah, let's buy the incendiary brandy. Wind staff is the middle one, right?
I got some kind of stink all over me.
Which one is middle
I guess
robot?
make 'em
That
back
wind
off.
staff goes there, right?
You gotta be kidding me. How does that work? Looks like some kind of beacon.
Okay, let's
Question
do
is,
this.
what for?
There we go. Wind staff goes middle. All right. Hopefully we get middle robot neck. Ah, yes, the classic OBS disconnect for 1 second for no reason whatsoever.
No match for a samurai.
Oh my god. Okay, well, at least we know for sure the next robot is middle. Worst step of the Easter egg by far. And watch, the next one is gonna be a triple robot. Just wait. Yeah, this part is just waiting around, unfortunately. But apparently there's a way to predict when you get like all 3 robots and stuff. Wait, does that mean I can use this wind staff while sprinting? That's so weird. My double stamina. We're at perk 15 out of 51, chat. Not too bad so far. It's a triple if you flip to 20, but if you wait on 19, it won't be. Really? Really? Can you aim and sprint? That would be crazy. That's some BO6 movement right there if you could aim and sprint at the same time.
Okay, staff.
I forgot to upgrade quick revive. I didn't forget, I just haven't done it yet. There are better perks to be Bolton. Double tap, I don't know how I'm gonna upgrade. Apparently there's a perk drop that is like a rainbow perk that upgrades a perk for you. How do you get that drop though? Oh, I thought that was the robot.
These weapons, it's like they don't belong here.
So interested to try Omni movement. I mean, I've tried it before. It's so interesting, man. The way it like works is so interesting. No, man. I'm not gonna make it. There's no way. There's no way I make it. Well, no, there's no way. I've tried this many a time before, and there's absolutely no way. Will you get all 51 perks upgraded or just normal versions? I'll try to get all 51 upgraded before we beat the Easter egg. That's the goal. No, man. I'm not gonna make it. There's no way. There's no way I make it. Well, no, there's no way. I've tried this many a time before, and there's absolutely no way. Will you get all 51 perks upgraded or just normal versions? I'll try to get all 51 upgraded before we beat the Easter egg. That's the goal. Yeah, there was no way I was making that. No shot. This is the awful part of the BO3 Origins when it comes to speedrunning. Well, people found a glitch with self-med that lets you skip the step completely. It's a new fire staff glitch where you put it in the bottom thing. If you watch any of my more
We don't need to tell you what this is. You already know. It's there, deep in your mind. You can summon its name without us even saying it. There it is. Told you.
Just look at that water placement, expertly done. This is the epitome of sport. They are splitting savants and jetpack geniuses. The movement is so fluid, so fast, you can't stop it, you can't catch. Can he complete the comeback? He's going to try. He shoots, he gets the kill. Now that's how you portal. They're not done yet. They got one, they got another. They're going to do it. They're going to see that. Oh my God, they did it. They actually did it. What happened? You're standing on the edge, face up, 'cause you're a natural.
recent world record videos, I show how to do it, or like they showed in all of them. Could have made it so easy, no shot. Descent from Darkness is the worst Easter egg step ever made for solo. It's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. This map is so good. It is a banger. This step absolutely sucks for solo though. I really wish they replicated the fire staff glitch and they allowed the fire staff. Like, I would have loved it if they didn't patch the fire staff glitch when they remade this map into Origins. It would have been so nice. Literally, it's my biggest complaint about BO3 Origins compared to BO2. It's the main reason BO2 Origins is better. BO3 you can use mods, which is sick, but...
Let's make
Come on,
these
baby. All
bullets
right,
count.
please don't be a triple robot. And then we finally can have our first
behind all
staff in.
these magic potions too,
Okay, we just have a solo middle robot. Chat, what does that mean? What is our Okay, it's that quick.
Keep killing freak bags.
Oh, come on, I
hit
hit that. Hello? Oh God. Surely, right?
You behind all these magic potions
I don't know why
too,
that
German?
wasn't working.
Through talking to you.
Only a man
There we go.
creates such a machine.
All right, so which robot do we think is next, chat? Do we think lightning is next, or do we think ice is next?
I am.
What should we go for next?
To the battlefield once more.
Lightning, ice. Take your votes. Take your votes. It's probably trio, but there's a chance I could still get it. Lightning. A lot of people saying lightning. All right.
Just disappeared.
Yeah, this is definitely a mod. This is not the very base experience. Most of these perks don't exist on Origins.
Well, I'll be. Just found myself another gun.
I believe. I believe anything alone. Just the soul of my heart. There's a chance we can make it down. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what he's saying in that song, but it's banger. I'll take it.
For the moment, we need not worry about
Time slip. All right, please, please tell me I guessed correctly so I can be done with this forsaken step. It's gonna be speed cola fit. Wait, what is this? Nearby zombies will slow to a walking pace. Wait, that's actually really good for this map. It's Origins mud, but for the zombies.
So close. He said you have to
No, you guys were all wrong.
This is a real story.
Remember what he did.
It was my first week of playing the game, and it was on the old clubhouse. I was playing Thatcher. I had a thermite on my team, and the bedroom wall was left reinforced on one side, unreinforced on the other. So I threw an EMP. My thermite put down an exothermic charge. I put down a breach charge, and we synchronized the explosion. And the exothermic charge went off. I pressed the button. My breach charge blows up. The exothermic charge blows up. The whole wall is gone. There's smoke. People are inside firing back. And it's just like a holy shit moment. No other game does this. No other game has that level of coordination with that level of destruction that makes you feel that way. In Siege, you can get such a rush just from the strategic element of it. And that sets it apart.
Rainbow Six Siege X. Get free access starting June 10th.
Where I'm from, sirens never good news. Shit. Never warned us they were armory topping!
2,000 species have survived there alone.
Not today.
Experimental work. One of the worst ones here.
Part of a staff.
The staffs of the ancients were lost. Holy copies. You can find them. You can get them out.
Sounds like we got ourselves a plan. I am in there.
Let's go.
If we get this DNA, millions of lives are saved.
Maybe we better wait this quick, huh? Time to move.
We put ourselves in a place where we don't belong. Survival is a long shot.
That's kind of our specialty.
She's scared. She's scared of.
Come on! Keep killing freak bags! I want to know what happened!
We're not gonna let you get hurt.
Not in the mood for this shit. How'd I get myself into this mess?
There was a source.
Want to go unnoticed by your prey?
It found
Get their
us.
scent all over you.
Church robot. Oh, pain. Repairman Rum. Repair windows instantly, double repair points. Boards repairs with this perk explode when ripped off. That's such a cool perk. God, the map maker's cooked with this, man. For real.
Sounds like one of the generators is under attack.
I know you guys said ice, but
you don't seem to understand. I'm trained for this.
What perk did I just activate? Hello?
Looks like we all just got loaded up.
What perk did I just activate? Yeah, so the numbers correspond to the perks. And like how many charges those things have left, which is honestly a pretty good way to do it.
Freak bags. I want to know what happens.
Blue Running Man one. Yeah, oh yeah, it was the stun one. All right, surely it comes this time, right, guys?
To walk away. Let's make these bullets
the
count.
Static perk, yeah. $50-50 between mid and spawn. Could also be triple robot though, unless it for some reason can't be. No! I hate you! I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. So hard to sing fast. Upgrade quick revive while you wait.
I look at my points, brother. Do you understand that everything costs points in this world? In this economy with inflation, you think I can just run over here and upgrade quick revive for a machine that doesn't even exist anymore?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to upgrade double tap or quick revive without the perk bottle, the rainbow perk bottle. What is this? Blaze phase. I wonder what tier 2 blaze phase does.
Don't let up. Come on.
All right, well, next one is the one we need. Look at that thing go. Wait, this is such a cool custom perk thing. Treyarch just needs to hire all these custom zombies mappers, for real.
Really move in this mud.
Okay, oof, I thought it was gonna die.
Hey, Father, can you tell me the long-lost story of your hairline?
I can tell you the long-lost story of the banhammer. Once upon a time, there was a banhammer. Mods hit him with it. Alright, surely in the next one. Bullet damage increases after reloading for a limited time. Ooh, that's not too bad.
Citrus asked me, Lex is certified in what, being a professional chat lurker. Maybe they got a degree in how to watch Noah J 456 Fail at parkour 101
No AI,
inches.
just stop talking.
Tell Lex to come back when they've mastered the fire bow.
No AI,
wait,
just
that might take
stop
an
talking.
eternity.
Just stop talking, Noah AI. Dear Lord, man.
New players get 53 spins on selected games.
888.
Dear Lord. All right, let's see which foot it is.
Father said the chambers were doorways.
All right, finally do this step. Oh God, am I gonna miss it? I will cry.
It is unwise to stand in the path of the robot.
Oh, I thought I was gonna miss it for a second. All right, one more. One more. Oh.
I am.
Frecklestone would be proud. Frecklestone would be proud of that clutch there. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. All right, we're almost done. One more robot, one more lucky robot. Wait, that's the name of a... One more lucky robot and we're literally on to more fun stuff. This is the worst step for this reason. Guys, is this step gonna solely convince me that Shadows of Evil is actually the GOAT? No, but BO2 Origins is just perfect.
You're so close.
So,
My father couldn't save me, but you can.
D is the GOAT, bro. What? Okay, you can't. Okay, we got super lucky with first try here. You can't possibly not understand that people are torn on what the best map is, and it's between DE, Mob of the Dead, Origins, and Shadows of Evil. I threw Shadows of Evil in there myself because it's my favorite, but I don't think that one's like contender for GOAT for most people.
The giant robot comes this way.
Spider. There's no. I know what you're even trying to say. Easter egg is mid and the mud makes the map, but I disagree, and that's fine. Everyone has their own opinions. SOE's go to Badi's higher up since you can't beat it solo. That is true. The not being able to beat it solo part does suck. But you can do all of it up until the very last step. God, I can't believe they didn't let you do it solo. It's crazy. All right. There we go. Now it's time for me to remember how to do this step on solo. I can do this, right? Now we need middle robot. Actually, I think it should be middle robot next, actually. All right, which staff do we want to run? I'm kind of been rocking with the fire staff today. Doesn't really matter, but let's do the fire staff. Why not? All right, can we remember how to do the throw on solo is the question. SOE atmosphere is just unmatched, true.
When the final steps are taken, the gateway to Agartha will open.
GK is the GOAT? That's crazy. That's a crazy statement. All right, JC backfire. Oh, I thought the zombie just died out. Wait, did we just get... Oh yeah, it's triple robots now.
Hello, I'm Piggy J, 456. Oink, 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 grr, oink, 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 grr, oink, 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 grr, oink, oink.
Chat, why are you like this? Well, we gotta... I forgot, this is the second worst step because you have to wait for the middle robot.
Meet the Shark Flex Breeze Pro Mist. It's the powerful indoor-outdoor fan that transforms and mists beyond the back garden.
Robot foot on solo. God, this map, the solo experience on this map still is pretty worse than the other maps. Not gonna lie. SOE is extremely underrated. Listen, man. The thing about the thing that's great is that everybody experiences these maps at different points in their life. Not to get too deep with zombies, but like maybe when you experienced, you know, what's a random one? You know, Descent. Maybe experiencing Descent in Exo Zombies, you were like not in a good point. You were busy. You didn't even play it. You didn't even have the DLC. You couldn't afford the DLC. Someone else, that was the time of their life. Does that make that person wrong for having the time of their life and the situation lining up? No. You know? It's the same thing with music. No one has a correct music taste. You can have similar music taste to people, and you can bond over that, and that's cool. But like, there's not a this is the music taste, and that is great because it would be really boring if everyone had the same music taste. Unless of course you like certain songs, in which case yes, you are just wrong. If you like Hey There Delilah, that one there might be issues with you. Aside from that though, there's so much, you know.
This is useless without gramophone to play it on.
All right, so if I get stepped on here, I run over here, and then I yeet it over the top of this, right?
Repel the monsters!
I yeet it to the, like, over the fire. Yeah. And then if I get here, I run over here, and then I yeet it to the, like, right there. Okay. We're gonna do this, first try. Never mind, it's still not the foot I need.
I can barely move.
Daddy?
As I thought,
Recommend a song, please? What kind of song? What genre do you want? How's your music production coming along? I like know a lot of basics. I would say I'm like an intermediate in terms of technical skill now, like I'm still beginner-ish, but intermediate in terms of technical skill. But as far as like writing music goes, I'm still very much a beginner. It's really hard, man. I'm finding that DJing came really naturally to me in terms of like how to keep a vibe going and how to like throw really fun sets. And I feel like that progressed really quickly for me, and now like I've gotten so much really positive, really like genuinely positive feedback on my DJ sets. Like a lot of people, like not tuning my own horn, but a lot of people say like I'm one of the best DJs they like see, which is a huge compliment. I appreciate that.
Is it
like
really
that stuff comes naturally, but the music production is really hard, man.
No AI.
It's hard for what I want to make.
At least I have a corrected hairline.
This part may prove useful to us.
It's corrected. It is corrected now. It's true. It's true. Y'all want to peek at it? No. Not yet. All right, come on, triple robots. Like the kind of music I want to make is actually really hard to make. I made some hard techno that actually sounded decently, like not like done, not like it's like ready for release, but that was actually really good on like my first try of trying to make hard techno. But that's not the kind of music I want to put out.
Take shelter here for
the kind of music I want to put out is a lot more involved. I am going to throw myself into this robot's face and splatter on the windshield like a bug. I swear.
I survived the fall.
I swear. This is the worst step. Okay, Origins, purely based off the solo experience is going down, and like by the rotation that I don't get a robot foot. It's going down in my rankings. I've been saying for a minute now that it's between SOE and Origins. It might be SOE. What type of genre do you want to make? I really like, I don't even know, like euphoric bass house. Like like the person who I like look up to the most in terms of DJing, DJ style, and also music production style is Noctu. That's I have so much respect for like the vibes his songs can like capture and curate and like make people lose their minds every single time they come on by being so like well produced, iconic, like melodies and everything. That is like, that's what I strive to be music production wise and DJ wise, honestly. Like his sets are incredible. It's really, really impressive what he's accomplished and like the success he's found, which is obviously like really earned. I don't know what the word I was looking for there. But like his blow up is, he's been working like doing this stuff for a long time, but his blow up is very, very well deserving. Fun fact, Kevin Drew was part of this map in development as a scripter. I think I knew that. It's fire though. Not Porter, I'm surprised. Porter I love. Porter's my favorite of all time, like musically. And I would want to incorporate, like, I would even say Knock 2 has some Porter-y elements. I am going to throw a hissy fit, bro. How is this map so bad? I hate Origins. I hate Origins now. I hate Origins now. I actually hate Origins now. How is it still not the correct foot? Your Kirby just moved? He's got a knife!
I refuse to surrender. I must find a way to survive this nightmare.
Start putting staffs back in the crazy place one by one. I actually could start doing that. That is an actual really, really good way to be using my time here. Thank you for reminding me that I can do that. Do you like drum and bass? Love drum and bass, but I don't think it.
Where is Milo?
My ammo is
he's dead now. Sorry. Just no clip into the head.
First time donating. Love your vids.
Can't. I don't have my mod menu. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm tired of this journey. I will try to find other staff parts.
Number one thing you want to learn when you work with production is how to mix down. If you can write a mid song but the mix is elite, it's still a banger. Yeah, I mean that's obviously part of learning as well. I've tried. It's hard, man.
Wait, before you hit that button, let me hit this one. Join and get a welcome bonus up to £150. Play incredible at 32 red.
One fun thing about like starting to learn music production stuff is being able to like see what really cool stuff people do in their songs, where like normally you're just listening, you're not like you're just listening to the overall vibe of the song, but when you can specifically pick out other elements that you are more attuned to and listen to more, when you start getting some knowledge, it's really fun. It's also a little bit of a curse because then you just think about that for every song, like how is this made, rather than just listening to it. But that's just kind of the way it goes with learning anything. If this foot is not glowing, I am eviscerating this map. Every single time these Origin robots come by, it goes down a 0.5 out of 10. This map started out as a 10 out of 10, and I'm not gonna lie, right now it's like, it's at like a 8.5. Really liked your Coachella set, YouTube music. Yeah, the Coachella set is like the closest set I have uploaded, which is down below in the description, by the way, is the closest set I have uploaded to like the current vibe that I am like doing for my music. It was a little bit more chill because it was early in the day. It was literally the very first set of the day at Coachella. A little bit more chill because it's not like you can't just be going hard off the bat when there's like no one's even able to get into your set yet. But I'm probably gonna be uploading one soon, which is like, that's like the quintessential, it's the best set I've ever made. Been watching since 9th, I'm 28 now, that's crazy. That's crazy. How's the hair journey? The hair transplant is pretty much fully recovered now. I need a haircut right now, actually.
Hey, get out of here.
But essentially, I'm gonna be getting one more hair transplant, or I need to go in for consultation to see if I have enough like donor region available still. But I'm gonna be going in for one more hair transplant to like fill out the crown of my head, because I'm like, I've got really bad genetics and it's pretty much balding everywhere. So I'm gonna go in and do that to fill that out, along with the hair that I do have there. And hopefully with all of that, it'll be enough for at least a couple of years where I'm like confident to not wear a hat. You know what I mean? What's the best beginner map so far of all time? I mean, Durreese is the quintessential starter zombies map.
You know how it going. I just got here and I'll watch the log
lose
later.
my mind! Thanks for the donos.
Comes this way.
You know, how's it going? Got here, watch the VOD later. Hey, well, enjoy seeing yourself in the VOD later.
This gramophone will allow us to listen to recordings.
How much was the hair transplant? I mentioned this right when I got it, but essentially you can either do it in the United States, which is really expensive, or you can do it in Turkey for about $4,000. The one I got was like pretty much the maximum amount they'll let you do at once, and it was like 4 times more expensive than if I got it in Turkey. So you can do the math there. It's pretty simple math. Very expensive. Very expensive, but like I literally don't spend money on anything really. I spend money on my friends and like going to see music and like maybe some stuff in video games. And that's like all I spend my money on. I've had the same car for 10 years. Like, I don't know. For me, that was like, and I didn't want to do the entire recovery in Turkey because I wouldn't have been able to fly for an entire week while like my hair or my head was recovering. And I didn't want to be stuck in Turkey for a week just sitting in a hotel room. So I was like, I'll just do it here. In Turkey, you can do it for literally 2K. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper in Turkey.
New member Zombie Man.
Yo, Dart, thanks for gifting a membership to Zombie Man. All right, we have officially been ferrying all the stabs over. Surely now the right robot foot will come. Literally, it's a 1 in 3 chance, and I've missed like 5 in a row. It's crazy. So what you're saying is you're no longer part of the McDonald's streamers? It's true. It's very true.
I fear I
Don't do turkey tonight with a kidney missing. That's so weird and not true. You could go on a week vacation during Turkey during that week. I don't think you realize how ugly you will look for the first like month to 2 months after you get the hair transplant. Your face is like swollen, your head is swollen. I'm going to do a backflip off of the Empire State Building. I swear. How have I missed this? Okay, this is now my 6th time missing a 1 in 3 chance. That's like what, 1 in 18 chance? That is like, what percentage? What percentage do I have to be to get a 1 in 18 chance of, like, that's the percentage I'm on of not getting the right foot glowing. Makes you appreciate the Origin speedruns more? Yeah. World record pace and you missed the thing 6 games in a row. I'm losing my mind. You have to end the round to get the host to restart their cycle. At this point, I don't know if you're lying or not, but I believe you. I'm gonna end the round anyway. Just so we can go to the next round. I've been on this round for like 30 minutes. It's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that's not true, but whatever. At least we can have something to do while we're waiting. Whoa! Was that change shoes? I think that was change shoes going off. Oh yeah, so standing in the zom shell makes the zombies run away. It's kind of fire, honestly.
No unarmed. I refuse to surrender.
Okay, if we get a max ammo, remind me to change it to a free perk.
I was raised to be a warrior.
It's actually 0.14%. There's no way it's that low of odds.
You're dead.
You still need the melee BS though. That is true. I still need to worry about the fact that I need to get melee kills. Please, okay? 1 in 5 chance. Dude, there is no way. I'm going next round again. Let's get some more points. Goodbye.
We should have shared
There
our
is
ammo.
no way, man. How many times in a row am I not gonna get the foot?
It is but part of stat.
Nearby zombies will slow to a walking pace. That'll be actually really good for the next step. Range of effect increases farther. Yes. All right, so we got another upgraded perk here. What is this one? No bear brew. Prevents teddy bears from going in the mystery box. Where is the Wonder Fizz right now? Oh, it's over there. I'm buying this. Okay, so we're locking the box and the Wonder Fizz into place. Oh god, I actually need ammo now. What is this? Players can move the mystery box to another location once per round. Occasionally, the mystery box will spin for free when nearby. Oh, that's really sick, actually.
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World, the Springland is a great place to start. There are low-level enemies and villages with free healing wells. Save Flame Hall until level 20 plus. Trust me, those lava traps wreck new players. If you need gear, Silent Marsh drops poison-resistant boots, but watch for ambushes in the fog. Skyridge Pass provide great XP if you can dodge falling boulders. Avoid Oathspring Oasis at night. Stronger monsters spawn there. Later, you can try Ice Crown Range for rare spellbooks, or Bridgemere Plains if you're hunting boss tier loot. Oh, and Dragon's Rest? That's endgame territory. Stick to these tips and you'll survive longer than I did on my first run.
This may be of value. No one armed. I refuse to surrender.
Dart B-Mart, thanks so much for gifting 5 memberships. Bro, appreciate you.
New member Jacko.
Yeah, appreciate that. That's amazing. Bro, what is this YouTube chat?
New member
AI
Elijah
chat summary
Darby.
feature? Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's so funny.
I will fight on, with or without bullets.
I am not afraid to die in battle!
Move it to the church. I could just move it here.
I will fight on.
Oh, is that
with
just a
or
mystery
without
box?
bullets.
Oh no! Oh no, I have no bullets left. Oh my god, if it comes right now, I have to go buy a weapon. No, wait. That wasn't glowing, right? No, no, they're not. Okay, actually, what are the odds at this point? I really want to know what the odds are at this point. How in the world has it still not happened? I think this actually works.
Fire from the sky will soon engulf this area.
I learned that from speedrunners. Let's see if I did it. Oh! Oh my god, I almost randomly got stepped on. All right, let's change this into a free perk. Slaughter slide or whatever. Nice. Okay, so we can start getting some free perks.
I will stand my ground.
Actually, I kind of needed that max ammo now that I think about it. Okay, so we do increased damage after reloading. $18 perks out of 51. Making progress. Okay, where are my drops at? Do you not get drops for killing with this one? Killing with the staff? Oh, there we go. I can't not change it. Okay, what is this one? Occasional headshots and empty clips spawns of a swarm of bugs. Okay, I need to change this one to a max ammo. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, there we go. Zombies that live the swarm are more likely to spawn. Okay, let me just buy that one as a fadeaway whenever I'm going. What is this? Oh, I already have Ethereal Razor. Bull Ice Blast. Double jump and crouch in the air to blast zombies with ice. The perk range is effectively doubled.
The mechanized ones approach.
Please, please, for the love of everything.
Go unarmed. I refuse to surrender.
Dude! Is it... There's nothing there.
The giant robot comes this way.
Where is it? Is it not spawning at all? No, it's spawning. It's just not working. It's just not coming to the correct foot. I'm having a great time.
I will feel no shame to die in battle.
So that's the swarm of bugs.
Go unarmed.
How do I start doing what you do?
You already have.
Bugs that attack. Kind of fire, actually. Bro, I'm actually losing my mind here. How is this possible? It's literally... Go to the other foot. It's the whole point of this, and the reason you have to do this is you have to go in the middle robot on solo, because the game has a very specific window of time where you are able to hit the what is this? Blood bullets. Ammo gun slowly regenerates ammo. Flip size determines frequency. No effects on wonder weapon or ray gun. Ooh, okay. Affects stowed weapons and wonder weapons. Oh, nice. So I can get... Free perk. The magnet perk. Don't kill the other one? All right. Surely. Surely now. Step is horrendous on solo. This is beyond bad. Muscle milk.
First time donating, been watching you since the start of BO3. Much love, brother.
Oh, we got it. We got it. Blessings. Blessings upon us. Wait, hello?
Why does this box glow?
No, that is it, right?
The weapons of the box are now within the grasp of the common man.
I'm risking it all. I'm ending the stream if this hits the ground and kills me. Thank God. All right, here we go.
For battle than before.
Don't miss. Don't miss. Go, 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 go. Launch me, launch me, launch me, launch me. Faster now, faster now.
The gift of ammunition has been bestowed upon us.
That was perfect. That was literally perfect. Right? Please tell me.
Ultimate object draw energy from the dead.
Souls must be released from the pit. But it said no mortal could enter.
Finally. The best. The best. That was perfect. Here come the Panzers.
Show caution when walking robot's path.
Oh, I can change that one into a free perk as well. Winter's Wail, eh?
You are no match for a samurai.
There we go. Okay.
On Earth can he be defeated?
Ooh, zombie blood.
For now, I may move
literally
unseen and unheard.
Literally the best one. Wow, I needed that zombie blood instantly, and I got it instantly. Here we go. Okay. Blaze phase. All right, now we're all about buying perks. Well, almost all about buying perks.
A giant robot comes this way.
Uh-oh. All right, F it. We're getting Tombstone. And we're upgrading it. I don't even know if it works on solo, and ain't nobody got time to read all that.
Can you hear me? Please, you have to help me.
Now we've got to do melees on round 24, which is not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun, but that's all right.
She begs for help.
Oh, but we do have a perk that's buffing our melee damage, which is huge. We have the thing that slows zombies when they get close, so this is actually really big.
We are in robot patrol. Fight for a cause. My own survival. The robot proves unlikely ally.
Double points so we can just buy more perks when we're out of here. Should be almost done here. Gotta go next round, that's fine. No sprinting zombies as Pog. Yeah, that perk, whatever perk is doing that is really, really good. Okay, let's see what we get here. Change shoes, we already have that. Let's go ahead and buy and upgrade Mule Kick. Mule Kick, we gotta get all the perks before we do boss fight. Returns lost weapon when perk is rebought.
My ammo is now gone.
Alright, we all gotta almost be there. There it is. Cancel the animation. Alright, we are literally on the last step of the Easter egg. I can't believe it, but we've almost done it. We already have all the stabs there as well, which is absolutely massive.
Drawing becomes real.
We now need to buy and upgrade every perk we can find on the map and then hit the Wonder Fizz, because not all of the perks are going to be on the map, actually. All right, here we go. Hoping for 4 guns, that would have been sick. Double bleed out time and hold primary weapon when downed. Okay. Triples bleed out time. Oh yeah, here's the restock thing.
From beneath the earth.
Let me blood. Even stronger explosives. Okay, my explosives are gonna be absolutely clapping now. I thought Samantha just said F you.
Please help me.
I really thought she just was like F you. Okay, I already have this one. There was one that spawned up here, right? Time slip. So time slip didn't move. Either that or I just keep getting on this rotation.
Ready to die.
I thought Samantha just was trying to throw hands, man. That was crazy. Tactia Sangria. Multi-kills grant bonus points.
Tired of eating the same thing week in, week out and not knowing what to add to your food shop? Why not give HelloFresh a go? We switched to HelloFresh a few years ago and meals haven't been dull and boring since. It's so easy to use. You pick which meals you want for the week, whether that be 2, 3, 4 or 5 meals, and then they just turn up at your door. The recipes are so easy to follow and the meals are super tasty too. Even our little boys eat them. Just look at this, a delicious meal for the whole family. So if you're tired of meal planning, let HelloFresh do the work for you. Fresh ingredients, delicious recipes delivered right to your door. Check out their website to find out more.
Novomin, found in Senstein Clinical Repair, provides a blanket over the sensitive areas of the tooth.
What is the next one, though? Higher chance to gain ammo. Huge. All right, we're cooking now. We're cooking. There's a perk spawn over here. And Gaz Moonshine. We'll just go ahead and buy the tier 2 for that. 31 out of 51. Or 32 out of 51, rather. Dying Wish. Oh god, how am I running out of points already? Have full health after invincibility phase. Okay. Dude, I have so many, like, between Tactia, Sangria, giving me bonus points for multi-kills. Packed a bunch of weapons from the mystery box. It's pretty pog. Higher chance to get an upgraded weapon and can be double tap. I might actually use this once I place all the stabs. Okay. I might actually go hit the box after we place the last staff. Because...
Our actions have consequences.
It'll just be free weapons. Free weaponry. Okay, all the perks are rotating now. Actually, better just double check here before I go any further. PhD slider. Perk damage increases when sliding from higher points and longer slide. Okay.
Dartmart asked me, all
Welcome
these
back,
staves, but still no
Tasty
firebow tutorial.
P1C_F41.
Wait, what? Oh, that perk that randomly spins the mystery box when I'm nearby does it.
Maybe if I had a tutorial for dealing with all the hairline jokes, I'd finally have time for that firebow. Until then, keep dreaming and enjoy watching me struggle.
Yo, Luna.
It's not like you've mastered it either.
Sheesh! Noah AI. Noah AI is brutal. Kills by the wolf drop many power-ups for points, ammo, specials, power, shorter perk time recharge. Buff Luna? Another perk. The Super Carpenter perk. We got one more to check and spawn here. That's the Pack-a-Punch one that we just got. That gap was gross on your perks and it's fixed now, yay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Yeah, so if I slide now, basically everything in front of me just insta-dies. This is such a clean way of showing perks, by the way. Stone Cold Stronghold, you know we gotta get it. What's the double upgrade? Armor generates faster and lingers when leaving the circle.
New member Caitlin 33.
Gamer, thanks for gifting a membership. Tasty, thanks for gifting 5 memberships and becoming 22 months yourself. Why are you guys popping off so much today? Really appreciate it.
New members
unnecessary.
Dead.
Wait, Winter's Wail can't be upgraded. Or no, I already had it. I already had it from a random perk drop. That's right. What is this? That's the nade damage one that we already got. It'd be so pog if I got stepped on by a robot right now. Okay, we already have that one. Voltrade, you already know.
You will be thrown from the very face of the earth.
Okay. 915 likes. Chat! Oh my god, wait, it just disappeared. Rip. It's fine. We can probably start hitting... start hitting this. Do I need power on? Oh, I do to buy perks, of course. I see you. Ew, not another gap. Not another gap. Please. Please. Oh no, my game is starting to lag, chat.
Play for free every day at Foxy Bingo.
I don't know if you guys can tell because it's very slight.
Deep mud.
My game is starting to lag a bit. Uh-oh. Monka. No, I need to kill it before... Ah. Marbs, thanks for the chat tier, appreciate it. What's this? I already have this one. Yeah, I don't think all of the perks get their own perk machine. So I don't think it's not gonna be possible to upgrade all of the perks. Just most of them. That many perks ought to do it for you. Hey, the rule is I gotta have all 51. I don't have to upgrade all of them, but I do have to get all 51. That's the rules. I don't make the rules. Dying Wish, we already got. There's Voltrade.
Like cherry bottle, you fall.
Oh wait, Matt, Momentum Mojito. What does that even do? Increase charge in 15 seconds. Momentum starts at a higher pace. Based on current charge, momentum not lost in sliding. Sure. I'll grab a zombie blood for a second. Wait, how are you hitting me in zombie blood? What in the world?
Maintain fire. The object hungers from the dead.
Double tap shift. Oh! Well, I'm so fast now. What in the world? All right, 10 more perks, chat. Stone Cold. Oh, Elemental Pop. We need that one. I'm so fast now. Okay, we're doing it. We're buying the map crashing one. Explosions deal double damage. We're so fast now. Elemental Pop. What is the upgrade? Effects happen more often. Okay. Bro, there's so many.
So much evil, swept away by a mighty
Deadshot. We have not seen Deadshot once, so it's true that not all of the perks are going to be appearing on the map. Bandolier Bandit.
Perhaps
Good
these
stuff.
unknown forces seek to help us.
Electric Cherry.
There is a way to open the gateway. My father was so close. He said,
Okay, another perk.
These steps you speak of.
Okay, we're getting closer.
I will draw a line.
48.
I will break you.
Almost there. 49.
It needs more energy. I sense a change.
50. And 51 perks. 51 perks. Chat, can someone check how many I am missing from having them all be upgraded? Holy moly, my game is literally lagging with how fast I am. My game is literally lagging with how fast I am now. Get the upgrade for that one.
What does this sign?
How long till it crashes? I'm actually genuinely worried about the game crashing now. Oh, the nuke one, the upgrade is over there. Wait, is that Bandolier Bandit? What is that? Oh god. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Alright.
I'm trying to remember.
I already have the upgrade for that. I'm gonna try to find all the upgrades. Missing 15. Chat, should I try to see if it's possible? I don't know if it's possible to get the upgrades for the ones that
You'll find these objects you speak of, and I
that don't have perk machines though. Like, someone said I can get a rainbow perk bottle, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, what if I could change that drop? What is that teddy bear one? Do I have that one? I do have that one already. This one doesn't have an icon. Double ICU. Okay, we're making good progress here. What is the rainbow perk bottle? No bear, we already have that one. We already have lemon drop, we already have time slip. Oh god, stop. Reroll each round. Yeah, but some of them are like double tap isn't in the pool of things that can be rerolled. Alright, let's go next round and switch up the spawn locations. No, I needed that one. I didn't realize that was Bandolier. Rip. Okay, Luna we already have. Tactia we already have. PhD we already have.
Opened by the songs of the ancients.
Bear we already have. Lemon drop we already have. Rest in peace we already have. Can you hit the Wonder Fizz? Why you're not hitting the Wonder Fizz? Well, the Wonder Fizz, I have all the perks now. Okay, I already have that one. I already have all the ones over here. Yeah, I'm already double perked up. Dude, my game is chunking now.
New member Shiver Me Timbers.
Shiver, thank you.
What do the mods have to do if your game crashes? Oh, Dartmart the mods.
Mavs, thanks for gifting 5 memberships with Legend.
Noah J 456 support group hotline, ready to console everyone through the stages of grief. When the game crashes, step 1, accept that I'll never master the firebow. Step 2, laugh at my hairline.
New member Phonetic Fanatic.
So many new members, appreciate it. Perk machines in the crazy place. Oh, there are perk machines in the crazy place. But I'm trying to, I guess if I don't put down the last staff, it won't start collecting souls. I'm trying to figure, is this even worth the risk of my game crashing? Should I just complete the Easter egg?
No animal can escape the fire.
Because if I don't, I already know y'all are all gonna be like, didn't count, LOL, Keck W.
What's your favorite boss fight on BO3?
There's only 2 in here? What's my favorite boss fight on BO3? Definitely not Revelations. Honestly, Shadows of Evil was pretty fun. I wish Shadows had multiple phases or something. But Shadows is pretty good. GK was pretty good as well. DE is really good as well. If it had the multiple phases of DE on Shadows of Evil, that'd be my favorite, but obviously I can't go based off that, you know? Oh, I do need full trade. Max ammo swap will give you a free perk bottle. Yeah, but that's like so many max ammos. Can someone count how many I need? I'm trying to stay alive here. Can someone count how many double upgrades I need still?
To create -196, we freeze a whole lemon to -196 degrees, then crush it before fusing it with vodka and shochu.
So what you're saying is...
Hold, freeze, crush, -196. There's method in the minus. This will protect my flank
all the
from
perks
attack.
have icons. Yeah, like I have Vigor Rush.
Finally
this map is
building a
gonna crash.
PC got a Ryzen 9 7900 by 3D with RTX 7900 XT. Do you think it's decent?
I have no
Love
clue.
your streams, by the way.
I have no clue, bro. But sounds good. It's impossible for you to get at least 4 of the upgrades. Yeah, so is there even a point? Do I just go into boss fight? I think we just go into boss fight. Because I literally can't get some of them. Okay, I'm gonna play. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna play until it gives me a max ammo, which might be a second because I literally just got a max ammo, but I'm gonna play till I get a max ammo. And when I get a max ammo, I'm gonna change it to a perk and see if that perk drops. Since I already have all perks, upgrades one of my perks to a, what's it called? If it upgrades one of my perks to a... What's it called? To a level 2 perk, then I will continue. I'm gonna mule kick weapon from the box. I legit don't even need one though. Hey, what is this fire one? Oh, this is one of the ones I needed. Huge. Okay, so let me look at what I need. Quick revive, double tap. Okay, what can I get? Crusader's Ale, Bandolier Bandit. I know both of those are on the map. Those are the only ones I know for sure that I can get.
I will stand my ground.
I have to get a max ammo to change it though. Crusader's Ale, Bandolier Bandit. Stamina up we already have.
Amongst us all.
Are there any other ones that we've seen machines for? Those are the only two I can think of that we for sure have seen the machines from. Dude, my game is not feeling so good, Mr. Stark.
Only provide a greater challenge.
Okay, big Luna on the field. Love that. Wait, oh, these are the things that Luna is making. Mini max ammos? Dude, they made Luna buff? Okay.
It needs more energy.
Do not succumb to your sickness.
Did that make any of them permanent that weren't before?
Ensure our victory.
Or did that upgrade any of them? I don't think it did, chat. Did it upgrade any of them? Hammers in the church? Oh, rip. Did that make any of them upgraded?
We are in robot patrol.
I don't think so. It worked for Voltrade. Wait, did it? I thought I already had Voltrade upgraded. Death Perception was already upgraded. I think Voltrade was just, the icon glitches out a little bit because the icon glitches out a little bit on Voltrade because it turns the color when Voltrade is like active. It was already upgraded before, so it's not Voltrade. Yeah, I don't think I can get any more, chat. I don't think it lets you upgrade. Yeah, I think it's RIP. I could get Bandolier Bandit. I know for sure Bandolier Bandit I can upgrade still, but I don't think I'll be able to upgrade any of the other ones. Bible did nothing, yeah. Rippy dippy, but that's all right. We still have 51 perks, most of them upgraded. 99% of them upgraded. Let's do the boss fight. All right, here we go. Bring me the zombies. What did I just click onto? So many perks. I know, it's obscene. Yeah, actually, smile, chat. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Oops. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Everyone smile. Hey, chill.
One of their own.
So many others failed. Step one.
There we go. All the perks, man. It's crazy. So many. All right. Get hammers in the crazy place. Oh, it is right here, isn't it? Oh. Point for cap is for round is 4 times as normal. I can't even read it all, bro.
Do I stand alone against our oppressors?
There's so many perks activating, it's crazy. I couldn't even tell you what half the stuff that's happening on my screen is. Also, the effects broke a long time ago, so it's not even like showing all the explosions and stuff. I kind of don't like the power-ups getting closer to you. I'll take that though. Oh, what? I just got 2 drops from one. Okay, here, let's look again. All right, so perk, let's see what's activated. Nah, there's no way to upgrade them if the machine isn't on the map. That sucks.
Feel the force of revolution.
Little Scottish strawberries. In season, in budget, incredible. And they're only $1.99.
Find top-rated wellness products just a click away on Amazon. Like the Boyer Boom massage gun. With 5 power levels and a 3-year warranty. It's a top-rated product on Amazon, which means relaxation guaranteed. Amazon, great brands, prices you'll love.
Maxis drone? Oh, I did forget the Maxis drone, didn't I?
Beyond your imagination.
Alright, this has got to be it. This has got to be the ending. Go, Luna. We're so close. We're so close. Generators are dying. The animals are leaving. Alright, and there it is. Origins Easter egg complete. Literally all we need to do is just go and pick up Maxis drone and we have it complete. 51 perk Origins. Give it up in the chat. Give it up in the chat room for every single perk. I want 1 clap for every perk. I want 1 like on the stream.
Well,
Okay, we just got so much firepower, it's insane. Hopefully we should just be able to kill zombies now, which is all I've really wanted. There we go. Shield part is at Gen 2. Wait, I thought I got the spawn gen. Oh, you're right. I totally passed that one up without even realizing. I'm dumb. See, my problem is I spent too many dumb points at the beginning, not getting set up, and now I'm paying the price for it. That's literally what it is. It's like bro is playing the normal Origins. Okay, yes, I understand. I understand. Doing the Easter egg with this was probably not a good idea. I probably should have just made it my goal to only get the 51 perks, but it's all right. Adds a little drama, a little suspense to the game, chat. Didn't you guys want some drama and some suspense in your game? Yep. Huge. Okay. We could take the tank around to the first thing, but let's chill out on that. Let's chill out on that. Let's get some Easter egg steps done. Let's get some stabs working. Okay, I still need the disco from over there, and then we need some disc over here. Okay. We're getting rid of the Mauser. I know, Cardinal Sin on this map, my bad. But we can't play this like BO2.
Come here, let me smell you.
Come here, let me smell you. There we go. Wait, I just read the title. You can upgrade the perks. Yes, every single one of the perks is actually upgradable as well. It's really sick, actually. It's actually super. Wait, I just read the title. You can upgrade. perks. Yes, every single one of the perks is actually upgradable as well. It's really sick, actually. It's actually super, super dope. All right, let's go to Fire Tunnel and get the Fire Crystal. And then while we're in there, we'll do the challenge for the Ice Staff. Nice, 100 points out of the random Winter's Whale there. Love that. Let's get the Fire Tunnel done. We have the disc already. God, we just spent so many points on perks just to down with them like several times. Origins Easter egg was the hardest one I've done. It took me a couple months to do it on solo. It's an incredibly difficult challenge. I've said before, if you can do the Origins solo Easter egg, you've officially like quote unquote made it as a zombies player. You have straight up made it. It's not an easy challenge by any means. Did I forget to pick up the gramophone? Chat. Could have upgraded Jug from the start so he wouldn't have gone down. Yeah, probably should have as well. Oh boy.
Cannot outrun my enemy in this mud.
Beat Mephistopheles solo, then you made it. Also up there in terms of like difficulty. Mephistopheles solo is the hardest like boss fight, and this is the hardest like Easter egg experience overall. Someone's a little rusty? Yeah, a little bit.
Hey Noah, haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. Glad I could finally watch one. Thanks for all the great content.
You should try the Perkaholic challenge on solo. On Origins, basically just get all 9 perks. The Perkaholic challenge? Yeah, but if I'm gonna be doing the just base map Perkaholic challenge, I'm 100% gonna be doing the
Joker,
Rainbow Perk challenge, which is much harder.
Tell him something about himself. Oh, Noah J456. You think you're safe behind that screen, don't you? But I've seen your dreams.
Allah chose these 10 days, not for what they contain, but for what they awaken. Mercy, sacrifice.
Your nightmares. You can't hide from me. Not in those dance moves or fireboat tutorials.
It may be wise
Remember
to
that time you
this,
misplaced your game
in case
files?
a use
Was that really an
presents itself.
accident, or was it something deeper? Keep your stick on the ice, kid.
Oh god, that's so concerning.
New member Mark
Hell's
Wacker's snack.
Hell's Broadcast, thanks for gifting a membership, appreciate it. It's okay, Unk Noah, I always forget the gramophone as well. Have I officially become Unk Noah with this Origins gameplay today? I hate that. Has this Origins gameplay just... did I felled off on Origins? My self-proclaimed favorite map of all time? Did I felled off on Origins, chat? Is it over for me? Grandpa Origins over here? Dude, you know how bad it is? Where are the last 2 fire staff parts? Why am I forgetting where the fire staff parts are?
This is but one part of many.
How this is bad. This is bad.
This may be worth
Okay, so let's go ahead and do this ice challenge. First up, we got 3, which is a line and then a backwards F. Wait, what?
Fight for control of the generator.
That was weird. Line and a L. 3 dot, wait, line and backwards F. There we go. Dot circle is an F. Okay, I really don't want to kill this last zombie right now. So we're just gonna take our time here. There we go. Dot circle dot is an LL.
With greater strength, we will
4
crush our enemy.
is an L, and then a
Hail
notch.
the might of the motherland.
There we go. Okay.
You're getting closer.
You break like dragons.
Okay, so at the start of next round, oh my god, they even have perks in the crazy place. That's kind of fire, actually. That's kind of fire, actually. I kind of love that.
Hey Noah, been watching you for years and I always look forward to your videos. Thank you for all the POG memories.
Thank you. God, POG in that context is just not good. It's just not good. Chat, I am so happy I get to go to this Porter Robinson album listening party
I need you to lock
tomorrow.
it in, you're stressing
I'm
me
so
out.
happy. I need you to lock in, you're stressing me out. I know. I'm stressing myself out, man. Okay, so we're gonna fill up the last generator. Let's go ahead and do the overworld ice challenges now. Burp, burp. Wait, did I? Oh no, I still need to, what's it called? Oh, Fighter's Fizz. Fighter's Fizz might be a worthy investment, I'm not gonna lie.
Our labors prove fruitful.
There we go. Your performance today is like the 2 dots for the ice staff. An L. Good one, bro.
Bullet finds its
You got the whole squad laughing. All right, I promise we're gonna lock in starting very soon.
Is this staff complete?
I promise.
Lightning is now yours
It's almost
to
time for the lockening.
Soon, I will be free.
All right, we got one more generator to do. We've got one more. Okay, the good news is change shoes. That's so funny.
We know not what we have done.
Okay.
I don't know how, but you are so much closer than my father ever got.
All right. We are looking good, feeling good. We're better now, chat. Sorry to scare y'all. Sorry to scare y'all like that, but I'm just letting y'all know I will not die again.
Milo?
Where are you hiding Milo? Can I tell them where you are? No? I don't know where he is, guys.
We shall try this.
Love you Noah, keep up the good work, been watching for years and your videos and always the best part of my day.
Listen, the giant. The staffs will reveal the
There we go.
lost for centuries.
Just play Shelter by Porter and see how magical the rest of the game would be. Nah, that's me with language. Shelter is a great song, but it's not my favorite Porter song. Not even close. I think it's like maybe number 6.
Hey Noel, I have been watching you for 10 years now and I absolutely love your content, but I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh no.
And this news is indeed true. Michael Bay is making a Skibidi Toilet movie series.
I fear I will be easy prey in this deep mud.
Chat, please confirm. Is this true? Chat. Oh, Point Crusher. Oh, that would be so good, but I can't get it. Should we hit the Wonder Fizz? No, I have no points. With what points am I hitting the Wonder Fizz, you dummy? Okay, we got the shield. All right. We are feeling much, much better now about our entire game. We just did so much on this round. It's time to end the round. We're going next. Language, or look at this guy. Language. Come here, let me smell you. All right, bro. No spam Marinos, chat. No spam Marinos.
Hi Noah, Zack Attack wants to know if you still have that blanket he made you.
Blanket. I think so. I think it's in a box. I don't remember seeing it since I moved, but I'm pretty sure it's still in a box. Okay, this one is generator 5. This one goes down. What happens if you turn on a conversion process and you just run away fully? Does it eventually die? I've actually never tried it. Okay.
What's made of operation?
Still need to get the middle and the church lightning staff parts. Okay, this should be more than enough souls to fill this up in this round. And then we're gonna enter in this tunnel. We need to get the disc though. There we go. It just stops and you waste 200 points. Really? Oh God, not the triple robot. Please let me finish filling this up.
Perhaps this is part of one of the Germans' infernal.
Okay, it's not that foot. It's that foot. Okay, I can do both. If the zombies would hurry up and get over here. Oh my God.
I feel the spirits toying with us, as though it were a game.
Nice. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. All right, there we go.
Only a madman would create such a machine that operates.
All right, beautiful. Are you up to do a live reviewing Porter's album? I mean, I would be down, but it's copyrighted content, so I can't really do that safely. And even if like individual artists are cool about you doing stuff, it's like it matters what their labels are cool with you doing, you know? So I could be big trouble. I could be very big trouble. Alright, let's get a custom perk this round. Noah Firebow. Good one. You hyped for Deadpool and Wolverine? Yeah, it should be a fun movie. I'm surprised they didn't put a perk spawn down here. There's like a lot of places. Wait, what? Oh, this is the lightning tunnel. Wait, I just realized, why do they have these discs reversed? I have to go get the lightning disc.
I curse this debilitating mud.
Okay, actually, let's do Gen 6. Let's build the fire staff first. Now we gotta put this, disc in first so we can place the water. Did you guys know that the ice staff in the game files is actually called the water staff? Fun fact for you all. It's called the water staff, and I can remember that tidbit of information, but I can't remember where the last disc spawn is. Dude, why am I only remembering specifically 2 disc spawns per location? There it is. Okay, I did remember it. I just hadn't checked here. I thought I did. The Xbox Deadpool controller is cool. The one with when he's double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. Okay. Wind stuff is called air. Yeah, the wind stuff is called air. All right. Here we go. We have all staffs all soul boxes completed, which is honestly huge for us. Guys, I promise we're gonna get some perks this round. Well, I guess a perk. 4,000 points isn't like a crazy amount.
Explain the purpose of this outfit.
Why is this pre-recorded? I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
If we are to survive, we must make.
Are you who you say you are? Do I trust you? Blink twice if in trouble.
Who? What? Us waiting for Noah J456 to have anywhere near close to 50 perks. Okay, do you want the Easter egg or do you want the perks, chat? Don't answer that. I know what the answer is. I always wonder how the copyright thing works. I don't know how Fintino doesn't get striked when live reacting. I'm sure he has more connects in the music industry because he literally is a music YouTuber, you know. Have I watched Twisters? Was it actually good? I thought it looked really dumb from the trailers. Also, what's that guy's name? Glenn? I don't really like him as a actor. Nothing like against him, but I don't know. It's not like I don't get excited to go see movies he's in. If that makes sense. Prevents teddy bears from Mystery Box and bear bottles from Wonder Fizz. Oh, that could be a big one later whenever I'm gonna be hitting more Wonder Fizz. Keeping the Wonder Fizz in one location could actually be huge. Point Crusher. Yes, okay. We have a custom perk, chat. Please be this foot. No! I messed up, I messed up, I messed up.
Welcome back, Zack Attack Central.
Woo! Yo, Zack Attack, welcome back. No, please! Ugh, really wanted to go in that one.
Show caution when walking robot's path.
Fragment of some stuff.
Yes. We got Fist of Fury. I guess we can go ahead and do melee kills. Thoughts? Melee. We could build the fire staff
We may
now.
take shelter here for a short time.
Could build the fire staff. We could. Oh, well, we don't have enough points to go for. Chat. I know the Milo stuff is funny, but like, I'm like not interacting with it on the stream. Like I'm playing a game. Stop spamming the chat. It's getting really
50
annoying.
missed calls from L Gaming Tower.
50 missed calls from L Gaming Tower, indeed. Like, just please stop spamming. Like, I understand it's funny, but it's getting really old. Like y'all have been doing it the entire stream. And you just continue to do it anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna put you in timeout for 10 minutes. Okay, there we go. That's the last one I needed. Should be all of them done. Let's go ahead and build the fire staff. Have you got your G-Strike? No, but I'm about to. Because now we have a Fist of Fury, so we can punch. Me and my buddy were in the midst of completing the Easter egg and we forgot to deploy the Max Destroyer, so we missed the cutscene. That means you also technically did not complete the Easter egg.
Staff appears ancient, yet modern.
How are you excited to see Porter live? I'm going to see him in Boston. Really excited, dude. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Should be.
Some dungeon entrances in Top Heroes are super sneaky. At Sentry Tower, most players just grab the chest and leave, but there's actually a basement entrance right there. Don't miss out the treasures inside. Most players never notice there's a secret dungeon here in Western Waste. You can head through this mountain pass gate to battle a secret boss. Also in Western Waste Lost Dynasty area, you may find a sealed door. Don't leave yet. Just interact with the statue beside it to unlock. In the Northern Peaks, there's a secret elven vault tucked away where you can snag rare pets. When you finish quests at the Crystal Vein Camp, don't just teleport out. That decorative cave nearby is totally explorable. That wrecked ship? You can sneak through this hidden entrance to trigger a combat dungeon. Never stop poking around. These worlds love hiding cool stuff.
A lot of fun.
I think you need to pause the game, take a deep breath, realize who the heck you are, and clap some zombie cheeks.
I'm on it. Sir, yes, sir. Permission to clap cheeks, sir.
Welcome back, Suja.
I fear I will be easy prey in this deep mud.
That staff is really cool. Yeah, the fire staff low-key is not the best, but it's one of my favorite ones for sure. Okay, I guess let's go ahead and upgrade the staff. I'm doing these a little out of order for like, ooh, this is such a good perk, but it's gonna move as soon as I start killing zombies. There we go. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Did you guys hear that like little disconnect sound? The one that went doo-doo. Think about Emma performing at the Sphere. It's crazy. I'm sure that's going to be an insane show. Like, genuinely mind-blowing.
We may take shelter here for a short time.
Okay. And then do you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the little doo-doo? Are all the perks really upgradable? They are. Unfortunately, I can't even get far enough to do that just yet. Oh my gosh, wait, where's Gen 4? Gen 4 is right next to the... We gotta go save this real quick. Gen 4 is right next to the lightning tunnel. We've got a Panzer as well. Right? Gen 4 is the lightning tunnel? I'm not crazy in that.
Our master may have left, but we are still here, waiting, watching. Those eyebrows are not safe.
Those eyebrows are not safe is a crazy statement. Oh no, Gen 4, I was opposite. Oopsie. All right, we gotta turn that generator back on. Whoa! The, what's it called, still one shots? It was wind, wasn't it? Dang it! No, they're running the bad way! Snipe them! Can I snipe him here? Oh, I got some of them. No, I didn't get all of them though. Did I get him? Oh my God, it actually worked. Can't move, I can't move. All right, let's turn this generator back on. Oh, zombie blood, nice. Okay, let's turn this generator back on. Let's continue our... Actually, I could just go do the melee kills now. It's probably best to do that. Oh, should I upgrade Jug? Should I get upgraded Jug? Do I do it just by... Or do I have to get out of the Wonder Fizz? Oh yeah, there we go. Upgraded Jug. And so now Jug will have a little thing around it. That's sick. That's so cool, actually. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and get this. All right. We got the two best money earning perks, or like money conserving perks, I should say. What is the upgrade for this, do y'all think? Is it worth going for? This could actually be worth going for. 10% more cash back. If we can get 2K, we can get 10 additional more percent cash back. I don't know if we have enough zombies though. Costs 2K and I have like 1 zombie left. Okay, we'll just have 2K on spare to buy this whenever I find it again. Dang it, I really wish we could get that there. Oh well. All right, let's go ahead and do the melee kills by the church. Let's get that out of the way. For 50 perks, that's worth way more than 2K. Well, for sure, but the problem is in between the rounds, all of the perk locations randomized, so I have to find it again, and sometimes they're not always on the map all at once. Stone Cold Stronghold. Become a platinum member for 10% more cash back. Thanks, I hate it. Chat, because I've had such a skill issue so far, do I have to upgrade all the perks as well? Oh my God, please no. Wait, what? I thought the Fist of Fury would still one-shot on this round. Oh! How many souls do you need, sir? Okay, it's done. Oh, God. That was so nerve-wracking. All right. I'm going crazy, man. I'm going crazy.
cannot outrun my enemy.
All right.
In this mud.
We still need to get the church robot for Windstaff. Still got it, baby. Still got it. Clutch while still completing the Easter egg step. What can I say? Had an extra jug. Yeah, honestly, I thought I thought extra jug would do more there. I wouldn't have gone for that risky of a play if I thought I was gonna go red screen from that. What is this? Stronger explosive, lethal, tactical, regen all grenades in one tactical. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Nuka-Cola, go down, drop a nuke. Wait. Miracle hands, change, speed up equipment speed and change power-ups up to 3 times. Wait, that could be huge. Changing power-ups up to 3 times? I'm buying this one for sure. What is the upgrade? Wait, whoa, what did that second one say? Did it say I can change it to free perks? Wait, hold on. No max. Wait, can someone screenshot that and tell me what it said? Can I only change max ammos to free perks?
Robot's path.
I'm confused. All right, tablet on the table. There we go. Did I see? Normal max ammo turns into a free perk. Ooh, what is this? Occasionally, headshots and reloading empty clip spawns a friendly swarm of insects that follow zombies? Bro, the perks in this are nuts. What in the world? Okay, so max ammos, we can do free perks, which is actually gonna be insanely good. We're finally coming a little bit online here. Oh no, every single time I'm far away from this. I'm not gonna make it. Ain't no way. I thought maybe there's a chance.
We need not worry about ammo.
Okay. So we have that part done. We need fire staff. Let's go ahead. I feel like this is a good round to do the lightning stuff.
Bye-bye, cardboard chicken. You tasty pepperami chicken seeker is in town.
I feel like this is a really good round to do lightning. I probably should have bought speed colos over there, but it's all right. We can get the lightning done here. Upgrade double tap. The problem is there's not a double tap machine, so how do you upgrade perks in this mod that don't have a double upgrade? How does one do that? Ooh, Zomshell would actually be huge as well. Zomshell would be huge. No, let's get the parts. We need to do this sooner rather than later. Zombies in a good location too.
We must keep moving.
Wonder Fizz. I thought you can't get what's it called out of the Wonder Fizz anyway though. Uh-oh. Have I messed up? There we go. Please, stay away, zombie. Stay away. Need stamina up? I really do need stamina up. Just in general. Oh god, of course he made it back. Alright, we're probably gonna take hella shield damage here, but that's fine. Oh, he's slow, thank goodness. Oh my god, I almost got knocked off by that stupid zombie. Alright. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And then Luna. I wonder what upgraded Luna does. Upgraded Luna would go brazy. All right. What is this? Dying Wish? Dying Wish, honestly, could go kind of crazy too.
I can barely move.
All right, here we go. The shiny-ish rainbow perk bottle will upgrade your perks. How do you get that? Is that just a normal drop from zombies?
I am eager for battle.
Upgraded Luna drops extra drops. That's insane. I love that. All right.
We are in the robots patrol.
Time slip would be OP. Time slip would be pretty good. What is that perk over there? I haven't even seen that one yet. Gives you extra shinies in Pokemon Go. Amazing. Incredible even. All right, here's the question. Without stamina, can I do the trick where I get both in one go? Without, this is the hardest thing to do in all of zombies.
Into the breach.
Not a good start.
A broken staff piece.
Oh, no, man. Oh, that's so close. So close. All right. Oh, okay. Let's get the last staff part here at least. And then let's go into the tunnel. Which leg is it? Okay, it's far one. Unless this is a triple robot. That's not. Okay, we're good. Hey, I know it's possible to do. I know it's possible to do. I was pretty close there, you gotta admit. That was pretty darn close. All right, take me away. There we go.
We are deep within the machine.
That was time slip, the purple perk machine. Oh, was it? Have I even seen that? With a pistol in the hands, it's really hard, but with an AR, it's impossible.
This is Milo. Do not trust this imposter Noah, but 456.
Correct. Okay, there we go. All right, let's send that boy around. And we got the souls there. I guess let's just go to. Honestly, let's go finish the G-Strike grenades. That one perk that replenishes tactical grenades could be really good when I get G-Strikes as well. That could be really, really huge. Just watch the DE3 video. That map is just too good. That map is so good, man. I can't believe how good that map is.
I am eager for battle.
Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna die right there. I thought I was gonna glitch out and kill me.
This time, fortunes.
Ooh, double points? Forgot I can change power-ups now. It's kind of pog. Let me go ahead and grab Speed Cola here. Extend my double points. All right, we're good. What's the number next to Jug mean? I think it means I get 2 additional hits per round. Because it's next to my Jug, I think it means it's just like, it's kind of like an extra life a little bit.
Only provide a greater challenge. This ends now.
Oh, nice.
With this power, many will die by my.
Yeah. All right. G-Strike grenades acquired. And let's take the bad boy around. All right.
As I thought.
What's upgraded speed? Oh, I should have looked before we went. All right, now we have some actual point inflow now, like a meaningful amount of point inflow, so we can start buying more and more perks. And we might even start hitting the Wonder Fizz. We're on our way, chat. We're on our way. We're 7 out of 51. Right above the round 15 is how many perks I can possibly have in this mod. Where's the zombie at? Okay, good. We should make it over the hump before he gets here, which means we should be good. Are all the perks in the Wonder Fizz too? I don't know, but I would assume so. Why is it pushing me off?
CDKeys.com. Shop the latest games and upcoming releases at the best prices. Enjoy incredible savings with up to 35% off new releases. Don't miss out. CDKeys.com. Pay less, game more.
In less than 60 seconds, I'm going to open your eyes to how easy and affordable it can be to feed you and your family fresh, wholesome, home-cooked meals every single week with HelloFresh. You'll never get bored with the wide variety of recipes on offer, and whether you prefer protein-rich, perhaps veggie, or like me, the quick-cook recipes, download the HelloFresh mobile app, and who knows, you may even learn a new tip or trick to show off in the kitchen. Who'd have thought a novice like me would be able to whip up this delicious spicy beef meal with no food wasted? Okay, so we'll not mention the fact that I was easily able to follow simple step-by-step instructions with imagery, but shh, no one has to know that. With millions of active users, there's no surprise that HelloFresh is the world's leading recipe box company. After all, HelloFresh means more time, more taste, and more nutritious meals on the table every single day with peace of mind, knowing that you don't have to spend your valuable time after work trawling through the supermarket aisles, aimlessly looking for inspiration on what to cook. Kickstart the new year with HelloFresh and start having more time to enjoy quality time with your family.
God, this tank is so glitchy sometimes. It's so annoying. All right, there we go.
I curse this debilitating mud.
Okay, so now we're just on staff upgrades. We have officially locked in, chat. All right, let me get stamina up because by golly, we are just running around in mud so much. Wonder if it feels kind of cheaty with this mod. Well, also, I want to know what the upgrades are and everything, so I kind of want to avoid the Wonder Fizz. I once again want to make this challenge as difficult as possible for me. I do love being able to change power-ups, so that's kind of pog. All right, let's see here. Finally got the golden shovel as well. Unlimited sprinting and fire while sprinting. We're buying buff stamina. Yo, Kira Patel, welcome back. Evening, hello. How are you? That's honestly the best thing we can get for right now. Victorious Tortoise? Yes. What is the upgrade? Double shield max health on Origins? Wait, I should have let the zombie break my shield before doing this. Okay, let's have him break the shield. Let's go down. Let's do the fire staff step. Oh, but then Victorious Tortoise killed him. Holy moly.
This shield will protect us in battle.
Victorious Tortoise on this map in particular is like a godsend. Okay. Let's take a quick peek-see at what perks we got in here, although I'm not seeing any. Is this the new speedrun strat? Yeah, 1 hour, 16 minute, brand new speedrun. Whoa, 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 whoa,
The power of the ice staff is now in your hands.
How did that zombie get by? That's crazy. Okay, there we go. So fire is now done. So let's go ahead and exit ice tunnel. Let's exit ice tunnel.
They were so wrong.
I fear I will be easy prey in this deep mud.
Whoa, why is this guy not dying? Hello? Okay. That's wind tunnel. Chat, remember how I was talking about how locked in I am now? So that was a lie. Okay, let me pull up the spreadsheet again. Okay, there we go.
We are in Robots Patrol.
Long time no see. What's up, zombie man? Welcome back. I'm buying this. I will buy it for the challenge, but I am buying Tombstone absolutely last, and you can't change my mind. Okay, so we've got, what is this? We've got 11, 9, 3, 4. 11, 9. Do I have 2 zombies on me right now? 3. I do.
Touch offends me.
Blood. There we go. All right, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
I've come so far.
Wait, what was that rubble falling? Oh, that was the robot. I was like, is there rubble that falls down when you complete that step? But it was just weird timing with that. I wonder how many times that's happened with, I'm gonna buy Zombshell. What is the upgraded version of Zombshell? Standing in slowdown field makes zombies ignore the player. That's pretty good. Pretty worthwhile upgrade. If I could find cash back again, that would be breathtaking. That extra 10% with how many perks and upgrades I'm buying would be insane. Okay. Yellow to red. So Voltrade, yeah, pretty much. Voltrade with more steps. Oh, there it is! Ha! Oops. 2, 3, 4. All right, so we need to insert the staff, and then we need to grab. What should we do next, chat? Which staff? First and foremost, though, let me get an extra 10% back on all my purchases. We got the heckin' Diamond Platinum Rewards credit card now.
We may take shelter here for a short time.
Been making videos on all the 50 plus perks on all OG maps, and this is by far the hardest. I believe it, man. I had some major skill issues going on off the start. Can't even lie. Are you doing the Easter egg after all perks? I'm gonna do the boss fight with all perks. That's my goal. My goal is to complete the boss fight while having all the perks. I wonder what upgraded mule kick does. Yeah, for real. Let's do wind. Let's do wind next. All right. Good stuff. Let's go build wind. I like how almost all the perks I have already are upgraded. And gets moonshine, slide for an explosion. That seems interesting. Seen that perk on a couple custom zombies maps. Why does Courage have you on a pillow? He's just a big fan, bro. I heard he has another one for his bed. It's crazy. Can't you double tap the other gun? I don't want to spend money on it right now, because if I get a pack a bunch I don't like, I can't like re-roll it. All right, let's go craft wind and then head back down there and do the wind challenge. But yeah, we can pretty much complete all of the wind challenge and then build the lightning. This is a big round. This is a big round here. Yeah, I could repack, but maybe? Is it worth it? I get 30% back on my purchase. What's 30% of 2,500? Oh, I literally just got it to wind. I'm done. Let's preset all of these on wind. Oh, oops.
Check into GX Corner for the latest news, deals, and free games. But what really makes our hit different is mods, giving you the power to change everything from animated wallpapers to themes, sounds, music, and shaders, so you can change everything. Get Opera GX.
As I thought, inside head, there is no brain.
Senstein Clinical Repair starts to work within 2 minutes from the very first brush.
Okay. Oh, what in the world? I've never slid off that like that. I had no control of my character right there. That was crazy. What? There we go. Give me the wind staff. Yeah, baby.
That grows no good.
Yeah. Any long stream enjoyers? Any long stream enjoyers? Because y'all are eating today.
We have the means to ensure our victory.
Most enthusiastic Windstaff enjoyer. Real. Real. Okay. So, let me pull up my handy dandy spreadsheet once again. Does anyone have this stuff? Does anyone just have like photographic memory and have this stuff memorized? Because if you do, I'm like mega impressed. Okay, so it's like you haven't done it in years, but you could just get on and do this.
The gift of ammunition has been bestowed upon us.
And last one I can just keep shooting. There we go.
You solved the chamber puzzle. How did you know what to do?
Oh, no. Okay, no, it's fine. I took my finger off the keyboard for a second and accidentally threw a G strike, but it can't kill them in here. Holy moly. Has Noah put about that statement? No, I already addressed it earlier in the stream. Just cause, like, just wanted to get it out of the way quickly. You can rewind the stream to see what I said.
I am ready to fight till my last breath.
It's not drama, like everyone's saying. It's very serious stuff and not something to be like.
Nothing you can do to stop my advance.
Anyway, I'll just restate it because people keep asking me about it. It like
even the fire of the
just cannot be more against anything like that is illegal and immoral, and that's like as clear cut as I can be. Like, I'm not gonna comment on stuff like it's just a YouTube drama situation. It's not. It's like very serious stuff. So I hope you can understand that I'm not just like taking this lightly. You know what I mean? But it's not like this week's drama discussions. Very serious allegations and everything like that. And yeah, that's what I will say about that. Hopefully that can
We should try this.
be very, very clear. Be very clear. Did that not work? Really?
Cannot outrun my enemy in this mud.
Fire will cleanse this land of evil.
Welcome back, Crazy.
Crazy, welcome back, dude. Appreciate it. Where is the last?
I am Nikolai. Fall before
Where's the last?
me.
Oh, it's over here. Nearly 2 years. Yeah, Crazy about to hit that 2-year mark. All right, last one. How did that not count?
We must understand what we have done.
Wait, did the other one not complete? What in the world?
Goes unpunished, rat.
What in the
At
world?
least
Slow?
these boards will keep them out for
Do you
short
prefer
time.
out-of-game perk upgrades or in-game perk upgrades? Dude, Ain't no way the zombie spawned right in front of me. Ain't no way the zombie spawned right in front of me and ended the round. Dude, hello?
Feel the might of the motherland.
Oh my god. This game hates me today. This game actually hates me today. I kind of like a system of both. Okay, chat, hear me out. Hear me out on something crazy. I like out-of-game progressions, but I like it to take a long time and be very... There we go. Goodness gracious, that one would not hit. I liked it to take a long time, and I like it to be like be very, very gradual power increases. I'm talking like I want it to be a grind to get 1% more damage, so that way you constantly feel like you're getting more powerful. I enjoy small upgrades like that, and I want the big upgrades, the things that are like double tap now shoots an extra bullet. I want that to be in game. Thoughts?
We are in Robot's patrol.
That's for me personally. I'm not saying that specifically about zombies. Like if the new League of Legends Swarm mode, that's what I've been really enjoying. Like the 1% power increases after you do everything. That makes sense. What was that noise? Oh god, Tombstone is just following me around at this point. I think that's a fair upgrade system. I just think it's the most fun way to do it. I like grinding for stuff. Oh god, hello, get me out of here. I'll just wait.
I will keep this safe.
All right, let's get out of here now. Talk to Treyarch about it, we need it. I mean, honestly, contrary to popular belief, very contrary to popular belief, I forgot I can change power-ups. I need to change max ammos to free perks. I'm wasting so many points. Contrary to popular belief, YouTubers do not get much input on the game. I know some people think we basically make the entire game and they just take our word for it, but I honestly don't know if they even take any of our input at all, nor do we have like many opportunities to share input with the game. So, Anthony, thanks for the chat here.
Like straw men, our enemies fall before us.
Okay, last staff.
My father couldn't save me, but you can. Final steps are
Yeah, I'm very nervous for BO6, but also very hopeful. I really hope that they can pull out like a very solid game. They've had a lot of time. Hopefully they've been cooking up some good stuff with the maps. Like, I have such high hopes for it. I'm trying not to get my hopes too high because I really don't want to be disappointed, but man, I have very high hopes. Zombie YouTubers were blamed for BO4, which they had no involvement in. Yeah, that was always really funny to me. Okay, so 6, 10, 3. Wait.
Feel the force of revolution.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh yeah.
No sin goes unpunished.
6, 10. Wait. God, this chart. Wait, this is the worst chart I've ever seen for this. Hold on, let me pull up one of my other one. I have 4 different Origin staff sheets. Okay. 613. There we go. 6. 613, and then next up is 357. Hold on. Does this work under here for at least attracting zombies? It does, right? 357. 357. And then 460.
On your grave. I am Nikolai. Fall before me.
Okay, good stuff.
Dead already.
Oh, did not mean to end the entire round here. Rip.
I will crush my enemy.
Okay, so if I have done everything correctly,
Do you stand any chance?
if I've done everything correctly, there should be a explosion in the mound right now, right? Wait, what is this perk?
Give my life.
Okay, I don't have time to read that. Oh no, which one have I forgotten? Which one have I forgotten, chat? I forgot one. Behind excavation site, near steps to the church. I did that one already. To the right of spot wind tunnel entrance, I did that one. Tank station 2. Generator back door. Did I do that one? That might have been the one that I missed. Oh, maybe I can turn this into a free perk. Wait, where's my max ammo? Hello? Wait, am I crazy right now? Where's my max ammo? Hello?
There is nothing you can do to stop my advance. The filthy rats use strength in numbers to their advantage.
They broke it before you killed them. Oh, you only get it if you kill them before they break it. Oh god, I forgot there's a Panzer running around. Running amok.
Fights for greater good.
YouTubers ruin BO4's reputation on the game itself. People can't form opinions on their own, unfortunately. Well, I think that's unfair for you to say that everyone copied the opinions of YouTubers. I don't think that's true at all. I think that rightfully so, everyone was pissed at BO4's launch because